All right, there we go. Hello, you guys. What is up? How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing relatively good. Let's see. Hey, Puzzle, welcome to the live stream. Oh, yes, I'm gonna actually pin that message as well. And let's see what else we got here. Puzzle, welcome to the live stream. Idiot Cat, welcome to the live stream. Shade, welcome to the live stream. Press makes content, welcome to the live stream. How's everybody doing? You see a warning hint in or saying a spoiler will result in a ban. This will blind playthroughs, so keep to yourselves and do not spoil shit. Exactly. Let's see. Alright, let's see. I can't wait to get to the classrooms. Don't know anything about that. Alright, so let's see what else we got here. Alright, there we go. I think we're all good. Yeah, I think we're all good. Also, I'm gonna do this. Because I don't know, you guys, that guy got on my nerves. Can you say hello to me? God. I'm like, no offense. I'm like, what the fuck? Alva, welcome to the live stream. What's up, man? Let's see, I'm doing okay-ish. My situation resolved out fine, but I'm not feeling good about it. I'll explain more on Discord maybe. All right, that'll be perfectly fine. Well, it's great to see you, man. Sorry about that whole situation. It's great to see everybody. It's going to take us just a few minutes to get everything all set up and ready to go because I want to go ahead and shout out the members and stuff of that nature. I hope everybody's having a really good night, and it's great to be able to see you guys. For the most part, I think the weather should calm down. Should is the key word. We've had nasty storms since literally 10 o'clock this morning all the way up to now, so it's definitely been annoying to say the least. Let me go ahead and shout out the members real quickly. I'm gonna go ahead and shout out the members on Patreon and on, of course, YouTube. So let's go ahead and do that real quickly first. All right. So for let's see. All right. So for tier ones, oh, not tier one. Sorry, for Patreon members, we got Brian. We also got Zimpa. We also got Evil Chaos. Let's see. Sean, Puzzle Piece, and Anime Lover. Once again, thank them so very much. It means a hell of a lot. Alright, so real quickly, let's go ahead and shout out the members on YouTube. YouTube, we got Noble Knight, Ghost, Twilight17, Say Onion, CC Nathan, Laser X, Max Clawfield, Puzzle Piece, Nighthawk Editor, No LH, Anime Lover, Mr. 10 Years in the Joint, and Cast the Dogs Have Fun. Once again, thank them so very much. For tier 2s, we got I Love God, Jessica Days, Mario Slash, SS3, Officer Dibbles. We got Akawa, Fabulous George, Evil Chaos, Weird Trilot, Hawka Kings, Glow Squid, KZ, Dr. Clone, Delpha Brains, Papa Aragon, Internexy, Zimpa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. For tier 3s, we have Scott Days, Lucky 13, and Jose Sanchez. Yet again, thank them so very much. It means a hell of a lot. Alright, I think we're pretty much good to go. I got me some water, so let me take a little sip of my water, and then we'll be good to go. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Like, things turned out as well as they possibly could. I just feel shit that I got myself into that situation in the first place. LOL. Oh, damn, bro. Oh, damn. No, I mean, in general, it does sound kind of wild. I gotta be 100%. Okay, I'm on live chat. Thank God. I didn't know if I was on live chat or not. Let's see what we got here. Also, Nico said, hi, Cookie. Hello. Pred said also, hey, said hi. Hello. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody's doing relatively good. I think we got everything set up correct. Sorry, I'm checking everything out while we got a second before we get fully into this tonight. So, let's see. So don't forget to eat some cookies and milk. Oh, hell yeah. Cookies and milk would be really good. I'm not gonna lie. Cookie, my favorite character is Monokuma. I don't know why. Monokuma's kind of wild, so I can't blame you. Rock shattered my screen this morning. Storms have been bad, too. Oh, really? Damn, I'm so sorry about that, man. All right. I think we're pretty much good. Yep, I think we're good. Okay, yep, okay, I went ahead and tweeted everything out. I guess it's about time then. Monokuma's freaking awesome. I feel bad for Manami. Manami just gets beat the hell out of. Alright, so let me go ahead and say the intro, and we're gonna go ahead and get started, so here we go. Hello, Cookies and Cookettes, this is Crazy Cookie. And we're here about to play once again more Danganronpa. This is going to be of course part 4 out of this is Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Sorry. This is of course going to be part 4 out of that series. We're on chapter 2 and we're leading into the classroom trial. We went ahead and got all the clues the last time that we did it. And I'm very excited but a little bit nervous on how it's going to all play out. I went back and I tried to figure out all the girls that would actually be in there in the thing. So this is what I have, and it's still not perfect because we're still trying to figure it out. So if you remember in the arcade game, it represents characters that are actually, you know, physically here, you know, in the game itself or in the story. I still haven't figured out who the first girl is, which you play as, which A, so I just put you. For B, is Hiyoko, because the way that she acts, it reminds me of Hiyoko. C is kind of more of a like, maybe possibility. You could swap this out with A or C, I don't know, is Mikan, because she is in the game itself. So like, you know, you know, her things was in the credits, so I think she would probably be represented with C, but that's just me. D is going to be Miharu, which is the one with the photographs. Miharu Koizumi or Koizumi. And then E is a little bit more of a guess yet again. There's a character that we've never even heard of named Sato. So I'm going to say Sato is actually the girl that basically, you know, was the first one dead that, you know, everybody's wondering about. F is the sister of Fuyuhiko. She, if I remember correctly, she's part of the Kuzu Ryu, so she ended up, I'm trying to remember, F, so you play as the sister. I think I got it mixed up, sorry, because, no, you got your sister killer. No, you play as the killer, or you see the killer do that. So yes, F would be the sister of Fuyuhiko, which basically killed E, which is Sato, and then of course, Fukuhiku is the guy. I believe that's his name, right? I might have got that wrong, but he's part of the Kuzu Ryu clan as well. So, funny enough, since they are both of Kuzu Ryu clans, and they are part of the Yakuza, I could absolutely see her, like, actually killed. So that's crazy. Sorry, when you kind of connect the dots, it starts working out, other than, like, A and C is still a little bit up for debate. But that's at least from what I can tell and interpret. It's a little bit weird whenever they do A, B, C, D, E, F for like just, you know, people in the game itself. It's like, okay, so it's definitely a little weird. Let's see, I think that's actually a good guess on girl E. I mean, if we're never heard of the character, they're probably fucking dead. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I've never heard of Sato, so that's my guess. I just don't know who girl A would technically represent within here. That is like the only one. I mean, A and C basically can go back and forth, at least from what I can tell. I sincerely don't know who that is, other than she's represented by you. Also, it's kind of interesting that they say there's 5 girls in this incident, so it makes it almost seem like your character's not even represented in there, because if you go and you actually look, it says 5 girls. There's 6 girls if you include the character that you play as. So are we not considering our character really part of what ended up happening? See what I mean? It's very like weird. They got it convoluted on purpose. They really do. But I was noticing that. I'm like, wait a minute, 5 girls? This is equaling up to 6 girls. What the fuck are you meaning there's 5 girls? I guess once again it's interpreted as it's telling you from the perspective of the character that you're playing as, you're looking at 5 individual girls that has gone back and forth, and you're seeing it from that perspective. You're not counting yourself around those 5 girls. If you count them all together, there's 6 girls. So very fucking weird, isn't it? That's at least my thought. I do not know. To be fair, Monokuma doesn't really give a shit about Minami. She was quite literally polar opposite of what Monokuma was, both personality-wise and animal-wise. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, everyone. Let's see. I wish they would let you kill people in Danganronpa, like, gameplay-wise. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, it would probably get boring after a while, you know what I mean? Like, not unless you did, like, almost Hitman-esque tactics, but then that would be a whole different genre. You know what I mean? Like, that would be a whole different thing. Like, you would be like a killer of the school. I mean, it would be kind of cool, like almost slasher kind of vibes. Who do you think the killer is? That's a loaded question. My guess is the easiest one on the list is gonna have to be Fuyuhiko, because Fuyuhiko, I believe that's his name, right? Yakuza guy. Basically, the biggest thing is he's like the easiest guess, and the reason why for that is because he wanted revenge with the whole situation with his sister. He got his revenge technically in the story, and he knew that probably Miharu and a couple of others would start figuring it out, and I think that's the reason why he even got the I think Fukuhiko or Fuyuhiko, I think it's Fuyuhiko if I remember correctly. Anyways, he was the first one, it seems like, that cleared the game, which then got the folder, in my honest opinion. He then reached out to the lady over there, Miharu, and basically saying, you got, you know, like, my sister killed, or this, that, or the third, like, you know, and you're gonna pay for it because of the photos, this, that, and the third, because she took the photos and stuff. And she knew who it was, but didn't want to, like, specifically say, so it would make sense why he would want to go after her, plus to maybe try to keep her quiet if she is the one, you know, trying to figure this out, because pieces start fitting together. So I could definitely see him, but I think that's an easy pick. Hiyoko, I don't think Hiyoko's got anything to do with this, other than the fact that she was going to meet up with Miharu, and they have been a little bit chummy. I feel like that's definitely a distraction. So I don't think it'll be Hiko or Hiyoko. I think it would have to come down to Fuyuhiko. We still got Mikan in there for whatever reason, and I don't know if she would bash someone over the head with a fucking baseball bat. I don't think that would be her style, so I don't think that would work. I feel like if she was going to kill someone, it would be a little bit more precision based, not just so blunt. So Fuyuhiko and Sonya in one way, and the only reason why I'm thinking it might be Sonya is because of the whole swimsuit, bathing suit situation where she could have changed out real quickly, used the water. Other than that, Akane, because she is athletic, so it makes sense if she could actually get out of the bathroom real quickly. But yet again, Akane is not even part of the story. So, like, specifically with the arcade machine, from my understanding. So, like, low-key, it's hard to say. But it's really hinting towards Fuyuhiko, so I think what's going to end up happening is there's going to be a twist. There's always a fucking twist. So, I think it's going to be a fake-out with him, and then it's going to be one of the bitches. Do I know which bitch? I don't think Mikan. I doubt it's going to be freaking Hiyoko. Not unless she was actually close to the individual that got killed. That would be the only thing you could say, is like she was close, so she wanted to enact revenge after figuring it out. But I don't know, so like that's a hard one. Maybe Hiyoko, maybe. So fake out with Kuzo Ryu and then one of the bitches. That's my thoughts. Let's see. We got interesting. So yeah. All right. Hey Tom, man, what's up? Hey Cookie, dang dude, you're almost at 10k subs, dude. 8k plus. I remember when you were at 2k subs back in the day. What do we need to gain these subs? Well, dude, I don't know. We're just gonna keep on doing what we keep on doing, you know? We're gonna be playing Danganronpa. We're gonna ride the wave as long as it lasts. That's the biggest thing. Once it dies, you know how it's gonna be. It's gonna dive down, but at least for now, we'll actually, you know, we'll do what we've been doing. All right, so I guess it's about time. All right, let me go ahead and get started with the game tonight. Before we get fully into this, we're gonna of course do a couple of things, make sure everything's good with it. So let's go ahead and the game will begin from where you last left off. Is this okay? Yes. Okay, so here we are. We got I'm gonna speak to everybody before we go to the Monokuma Rock. And before we do that, let's go ahead and look at my, I think my report card and see if there's anything I can get here. I got 12 points remaining. Okay, so what does it mean get? I already got it. Okay, so extraordinary focus, lost in thought. So let's go ahead and look at what we got here. Slightly increase the influence gauge, effective during class trial, cannot be combined with also envious influence. I might go ahead and do the intent of influence. Alright, let's go ahead and get the skill. cooldown and composed. Slightly steadies your aim. Effective during non-stop debates. That might be really good to have. Alright. Downshift. Reduces your aim speed. Effective during non-stop debates. And improved Hangman Gambit. Improved Hangman Gambit. Yeah, they might do that. So let's see. Increases your aim speed. So reduces your aiming speed. Trigger happy. Algorithm. I might actually keep the rest that we have right this minute. So that's what we have. Oh, don't forget. Don't forget. Just thought about this. All right, low-key. Low-key, I think I forgot something. I think we know who girl A could absolutely be. I forgot. In the credits, there is Ibuki. So Ibuki is there as well. So don't forget about that. I just thought about that. If it's Ibuki, I'm gonna be so mad because look, I spent some time with Ibuki. God damn it! It better not be Ibuki, but Ibuki. So I'm gonna say maybe we're playing as Ibuki. Okay. So, and her motive could be because maybe I don't know. Okay, so I almost forgot about that. I think we actually know who all the girls are. So. C and A can go back and forth. It could either be Mikan or Ibuki. B is Hiyoko because of the way that she was talking. D is, of course, Miharu, which photographer girl. E is basically Sato, the girl that we don't even know who the fuck is. F would be the sister of, Fuyuhiko, right? His name is Fuyuhiko. Yakuza boy. Yeah, Fuyuhiko. So there we go. Now we actually got an idea. And then of course, let's see, the guy would be Fuyuhiko. So cool, at least now we know. I just remembered as soon as I saw her last name, Ibuki's last name, I'm like, I remember seeing that in the credits. So there you go. All right, now we got all of them. There we go. We need to work that out a little bit. Say Onion's like, Cookie, yo, what's up? Also, Mini Coco, what's up? Cookie, this is like a guess who, lol. Pretty much. Ibuki's one of the chill people. I love Ibuki, dude. If this is the second time where your favorite character ends up being the Blackened, especially in the second chapter, I want to die out laughing. I hope not, bro. I really like Ibuki. But the only reason why I could maybe suspect her is because this is like literally just my big guess. All right, like low-key, real quickly. If it is Ibuki or Hiyoko, if it's those two in particular, it's because they had a relationship with Sato, not like a, you know, a romantic one, but a friendship one, and they want revenge on whoever like basically did it, which she's already dead, but yet again Miharu knew and tried to cover it up, so there would be a motive for them to actually kill her. See, so there you go. Let's see. Also, cool guy's like, what's up? Hello, what's up? How are you doing? Let's see. I'm here to say I like your gameplay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I absolutely appreciate that. Let's see. We good? Yeah, we good. All right. So presents, regulations, pet. Oh, let's check my pet before it dies. Is it shitting? No, it's cocooning. 57 more steps. It will grow into a beautiful bitch. Do I know what it will be? No. Alright, let's see what everybody's got to say. So maybe I could see almost Hiyoko, but... And the only reason why I could think it might be Akane would be because of how athletic she is to be able to get out of that window. But other than that, no. I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, let's talk to everybody and see what happens, alright? I have nothing to do with this. Come to find out, she has all to do with it. Alright. I believe in you. If everyone works together, you should be able to stand against any despair. I would definitely help you out. Alright, what about you, Gundam? You should be honored. A mere human such as yourself will be present to witness the beginning of the end. Alright, what about you? Oh, let's go, Tamagotchi style, hell yeah. Golden cheese cookie, thank you for, we got the awakened golden cheese cookie, thank you for subscribing. Let's check on Peko. Let's go, there's no reason for us to waste time here. What about you, Nagato? What you gotta say? What are you dilly-dallying for? Come on, let's hurry up and go. Alright, Sonia, never mind. What's up, Sonia?
Listen.
The truth behind Maru's death, sparkling juice may hold the key. Sparkling juice. Not sparkling justice. No, there just has to be a... Once again, I wonder what we're gonna do with a piece of that together, and we're gonna look at all the evidence once we go in there. Let's go. We can't forgive the killer. Alright, Akane. This class trial stuff again, so this time we gotta figure out who the killer, or who killed Miharu. I don't get complicated stuff, so I'll leave this to you guys. He's like, man, I don't know. Just remember that, was it Mikan? Let me try to remember. Mikan got struck over the head, and they said that it was because Nikomura and them had a battle. So keep that in mind too. You gotta keep that in mind. So that's another thing. She was already like hurt. Ayo, let's go. Thank you, dude. Thank you for that. Chatbot. Boom. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $2, man. All right, we'll put it towards the goal in just a little bit then. That'll be going for Danganronpa 2, so we'll have 26 bucks for your great gameplay. Thank you. I appreciate that. There's probably it's going to be a nothing but emotional roller coaster in just a few minutes. You're going to see love, hate, and just emotions. If it's anything like the previous trial, oh boy, it's got to be a roller coaster. I'll definitely say that. You're welcome. Oh hell yeah. All right, hold up, and I'll put it towards the goal in a little bit. 26, so don't let me forget about that. All right, wait, what? There it goes. Okay, I got that. Let's see, Cookie, you want to know what I learned today? What's up? Let's see, I'm not gonna be surprised if your pet dies. You fed it beef jerky once, decided, yeah, it's fine. I gave it little rations. You just gotta ration it out. Like, damn. There's my ringtone again. LOL. Let's see, jackpot time. Jackpot. Oh hell yeah. Am I late? Nah, you're perfectly fine. We're about to actually go into the trial, so we're all good. All right. Akane, let's go ahead and do Nikomura. Just remember, Akane did get beaten over the head, and she said it was a training accident with also Nikomura, but she got hit right over the head as if it was like from a baseball bat. So just FYI, that is something to keep in mind. There's like 3 or 4 people to actually suspect. We gotta narrow it down a little bit. All right, let's see what Nikomura's got. Oh, gotta see it. If you don't want to unleash your power here, where else are you going to unleash it? Don't you want to avenge Miharu's death? Indeed. All right, Ibuki. Let's talk to Ibuki.
What the?
Monokuma changed forms? Colored me surprised. Yeah, he became like Buck Boy, didn't he?
Hey!
Could he be the type to awaken hidden powers when he gets angry? He's a stuffed animal, right? Alright, let's see what you gotta say, Kazuichi. I'm not mentally prepared yet. Like, I don't think I'll ever be. But we can't just stand around all day. Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright, what about you at weekend? Miharu, why did Miharu? This is impossible. Alright, Fuyuhiko? I'm a Yakuza. I won't run or hide. Okay. Oh, I think it's about time to go into the Monokuma Rock. Here we go. The fucking roar still gets me.
You're so evil.
No matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I move my muscles stiff from fear and nerves and awkwardly walk onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short and was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. Dizziness, not Disney. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. Sorry about that. Dizziness. Alright, here we go. A rumbling sound filled the room and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was functionally between feeling hope and despair. As if my heart was rotten fruit swirling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Bro, this is one hell of an elevator. I'd be scared shitless. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while, the escalator vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Here we are. Aim! Defeat the blurred routine! So I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway. Hehehe.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention? I mean, it looks nice.
No.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time. Anyway, what? Just to him, it's just killing time. What the fuck? Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. The purpose is gonna be a weakness. Those who have purposes are always weakest once in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial for the butt of your hearts. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Miharu Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is one of them. Is among us. Ayo! I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't really believe it, but... Regardless, we need to find the answer. Well, that's kind of interesting, pinked out for the people that ended up dying. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. One of these fuckers would kill him. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Alright, would you like to save your current progress? Yes, please. Alright. Let's see what everybody's got to say real quickly. Not gonna be surprised if Pet fucking dies. Emotions and let's see. It's gonna be like last trial, strangle Nagato. Bro, if it's gonna be like that, I'm gonna go wild, bro. I'm gonna be fucking wild, dude. Alright, let's see. I do not want to see Buff Monokuma on my bingo card. Dude, I swear, bro, imagine if someone got crushed by the oh my god, by the escalator. Another body has been discovered. What happened? Oh, the escalator fucking killed you. Oops. Tee. Oh man, you my friend inspired me to get all of them on my Nintendo Switch. Thank you, Crazy Cookie. No problem. I hope you enjoy it, by the way. Also, I mean, say Coco said definitely a definite emphasis on the killing part. Ayo. Alright, so let's see what else we got here. I guess let's go ahead and would you like to save your current progress? Yes. I guess we'll do this one. Oh boy, the music. I love it though. I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god, we got a shit ton of endpoints. Skill points. Alright. Tentative influence slightly increased influence gauge, effective during the class trials, cannot be combined with envious influence. Got charisma, cool and composed. Ayo! Let's go, baby, let's go! Jackpot, baby, jackpot.
Jackpot.
Boom. Let's go. Alright, hold up. Let me go ahead and look at this real quickly, since we got a second. That is not updating properly. Why is it not updating? Oh, thank you guys for the jewels. I see that Nuts sent 4 jewels, and then also press F for jewels. Press F for jewels. What is your thoughts on Danganronpa 1? Real quickly, I could probably say it a lot easier if we weren't like right here in the trial. But low-key, I really enjoyed it. I thought the story was absolutely amazing. The executions were great. The characters, I love the designs, and I think overall it was a pretty decent cast of characters. A little bit of biasness because we did have Kyoko, which I really love Kyoko. Or Kyoto, I forgot how you say her name, but yeah, the detective lady. And then on top of that, ayo, let's go! Alright, let's go and do that. Jackpot, baby, jackpot. And then I went ahead and did that. I'm waiting for that thing to pop up so I know who actually subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. But low-key, very fun game. Like, throughout the entire thing, it was nothing but an absolute blast. Also, is that just not popping up correctly right now? It's okay. I have a little bit of biasness because of her, and of course Yashihiro, which was voiced by Kaiji Tang, at least in the game itself he was. So I have a little bit of biasness. I think I really like the overall kind of vibe it was going for. I like this one. I'm curious to see where it leads into, though. I will definitely say that. Alright. So let's see. Bro, imagine someone just got crushed. Oh, I read that one. I wanted to make sure I said that right. Alright, here we go. Cool and composed, slightly steadies your aim. Effective during non-stop debates, cannot be combined with tranquility. I don't think I got. Oh, cheat code. Alright, the time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot a statement with a silencer. Wait, what? Effective during non-stop debates cannot be combined with... Oh, wait! The time limit doesn't decrease? Oh, dude, this cheat code's nice. Give me that. That's gonna be real good. Now I can take a fucking time. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Thank you, motherfuckers. Let's go. Yeah, time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot a statement with a silencer. That's good, dude. Effective during non-stop debates. Dude, that's awesome. Cannot be combined with infinity unlimited flame. I don't know what the fuck that is yet, but that's cool. All right, cheat code good. Cheat code real good. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That was great. Tetoru's death was crazy. Oh, I absolutely agree. I gotta be honest. Fallen Chef said hi, hello. Let's see what else we got here. So let's open up our e-handbook real quickly. Let's look at the truth bullets before we start on. Alright, so here we go. We get to see all the things kind of unravel. Alright, so here we go. The victim is Mahara Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other suspicious injuries, external injuries, and no trace of foreign substance such as drugs. The bloodstain on the floor had streaks leading to the roadside door as if Maharo had crawled through it. Now remember, I don't know if it will tell you this later on, but she actually died from the impact of that one blow, so she never actually crawled her way to the door. Someone actually propped her up to the door to maybe keep people out or make it look that way, so just FYI. Footprints, we actually figured out this was Hiyoko's because of Nagato doing his weird foot fetish kind of thing at a boob, so that's interesting. Footprints were found near the crime scene. The trail leads from the beach house and loops around towards the road. Footprints were Hiyoko's. It already tells you, nice. Alright, so the metal bat. This metal bat was found at the crime scene. Due to the bloodstains coating it, it's believed to be the murder weapon. The murder weapon used the Twilight Syndrome murder case was a metal bat too. That is also true. So in the game, there was also the bat that was the killing weapon too. Alright, so trash can. There are a bunch of bottles, of empty bottles inside the trash can in the beach house. They were probably drinks from the refrigerator. Apparently, like, these were probably like bottles of water comparatively to like the actual drinks that's inside that thing. So that's something to keep in mind from what we understand. A mask of the anime character Sunwitch Esperito found at the crime scene. Still don't know how that's going to connect, but Sonia goes nuts about this, saying that it's got a lot of connections. See, a gummy candy found at the closet at the beach house, which once again, Hiyoko was actually really loving these candies, so she definitely hid inside that closet. I don't think she's the killer. I think she hid specifically because she saw what happened, or she was scared or something. The shower room. The beach house has a shower room. However, the shower is out of order and cannot be used. So keep that in mind. Back of the head. Not unless she like low-key, but she's so tiny. So I don't know if that could work. Iron barred window. The only window in the shower room can be opened, but due to its high location, it can't be accessed unless you hitch a piggyback ride from someone. That, or if someone knows fucking parkour like crazy. In Twilight Syndrome murder case, a tipped-over fish tank was found in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Alright, here we go. Killer's escape route. In Twilight Syndrome murder case, there was a broken window in the class room, or in the music room, where the first victim's body was discovered. Normally, you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall. We got stolen school swimsuit, which is Girl E. We got the E-Girl suit, alright? Girl E, who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, had her swimsuit stolen by someone. Alright, so the ending prize. The ending prize was found in Miyaru's room and consists of an envelope containing 4 photographs. There was also a letter including an envelope. Try play in Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 different times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. So once again, that is, of course, Yaka's boy talking about that whole situation of the Kuzo Ryu clan. Alright. Entrance hall photo. One of the ending prizes, a picture of Mikan, Ibuki, and also, of course, Hiyoko at the what appears to be an entrance hall. So there goes all three of them there. One of the ending prizes, a photo of a broken vase. Girl D showed to Girl E. This photo in Twilight Syndrome murder case. This was broken in classroom next to the music room. So once again, I wrote it down. Girl E is potentially, so hold up, Girl E and then Girl D. So Girl D is Miharu, which she showed the picture to Girl E, the killer of Girl F, dead. So Girl E is potentially Sato. But we don't even know who Sato is, so that's why I'm saying Sato. I just put it there like that, so yeah. Other than that, I think that's about it, right? Yep. Okay. Let's keep on going. I'll read some more comments in a minute. Anyways, this vase was broken in classroom. So, Girl D, so Miharu showed Sato this photo. So there you go. That, in case you're like wanting to do it that way. I hate the Girl E, D, E, F, whatever. So annoying. Alright, but at least we got that kind of understood. One of the ending prizes, a crime scene photo of the victim after she was killed in the music room. So that's what she looked like right there. One of the ending prizes, a crime scene photo of a Girl E after she was killed. It looks like she was killed with a metal bat. A fucking metal bat, bro. Jesus. Alright, so we got a gummy bag. Apparently there were a lot of these inside Hiyoko's room. Each bag comes with four flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Alright, so we got letter on Miharu. The letter found inside Miharu's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the island, or the second island at 2:30. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. So it's either Hiyoko that sent this, or it could also be, what's his name? Fuyuhiko? Or Fuyuhiko, sorry. But I don't know. Those are the only two that I could think of that would actually be part of this. So just kind of keep that in mind. Mikan's autopsy report. Miharu received a blow to the head from behind and died instantly. So someone could have definitely been hiding in that thing. Boom, right in the back of the head. So yeah, blow to the head from behind. So behind. Let's see. Okay, that is all of them right there. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what everybody's talking about real quickly. Thank you. I will enjoy them very much. Oh, hell yeah. Been playing Devil May Cry 5. Jackpot goes hard. They need 59 remake. Dude, they need literally to remake them. They really need to remake 3 with the RE engine too. I agree. They need to. Let's see. Bro got turned into fried chicken. It got the sauce in him. The water he got dipped in for a bit and then got deep fried. And then look, Mondo Butter's gonna be right there with him. Hell yeah. Hi, you're really cool. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate that. Oh shit. I gotta head out. Nice being here. I'll pop in next stream. Sayonara. See you later. See ya, Cookie. See you later as well. The victim looks like Hade. Maybe. All right. I think we're all good. Let's go ahead and see what else we got. I think that's all of them, pretty much. Pretty anime mask. All right. So we pretty much got all the truth bullets. We already did the system. So we might as well go ahead and do finishing the preparations, right? All right. Give me a minute. And we'll be good to go. So I gotta grab something real quick. It won't take me but a second, and then we'll continue. The Mondo Butter, bro. You gotta love the Mondo Butter. All right. Give me just a minute, and then we're actually gonna go ahead and start the case up. All right. Alright, I'm back. I had to grab something real quick. We're good. Alright, we're good. Dude, the ending of that game is absolutely amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, finish preparations. Let's go ahead and do it. Set skills, opening handbook. I guess we're pretty much ready. Alright, proceed to class trial. Are you ready? As ready as I can be. I'll definitely have to say that. As ready as I can be. Alright, trial. Class trial starts. Let's go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Alright, here we go.
During the
Manami's
class
just
trial,
hanging still.
you'll present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Who did that shit, boy?
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
The
If you
blackened.
pick the wrong person,
Everybody else
I'll
dies.
punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
You got this, thank you, Shin Nerd. I appreciate that, and welcome to the live stream. Oh god.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
You know this music? I don't know why, but it sounds like little birds chirping, like crows just chirping. I fucking love it. Every time, dude. Alright. It's so cruel. Ah!
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Fucking Twilight Syndrome, bro. Also, I'm making sure that I can actually see everything. Okay, I got everything like it needs.
What? Who cares about that game?
Ibuki, it's quite important, actually, to say the least.
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Heyo.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all,
It's the motive.
that game is the motive this time.
Oh, absolutely. Once you kind of see it as it is, especially if you get that trend, and you can see why it's a motive indeed.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
Oh boy, they're already hitting hard with this
I'm
one.
sure
Alright,
everyone
alright.
who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Indeed.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
Oh boy.
It means Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction game.
Ayo.
Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Oh, oh.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Okay, I like how this is. They're like, oh fuck, really?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are.
Let's go. I wanted Ibuki's hair tutorial. Yo, Ibuki's hair is awesome, I gotta admit. Also, for some reason, that thing is not exactly popping up tonight, so sorry, but thank you for whoever subscribed. I might have to look into it in a little bit. Alright, so I think it's better if we clarify who characters are in the game. The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, and then Boy F, okay? And the high school girls who got killed at the beginning. Okay. By using the staff roles after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A, it's probably Ayo. Mori, thank you for actually subscribing. Absolutely appreciate it. Yet again, yeah, I don't know why it's not popping up. I might have to try to figure that out. The true identity of Girl A, it's probably, now this is the one that's kind of hard. It's either Ibuki or Miken. And Ibuki's last name, Hiyoko Miken or Mahara Sato. So they're not even like giving you Ibuki as a option, I don't think. I'm gonna say it's probably... I'm gonna say Miken.
I see.
I'm gonna say Miken.
Girl A is probably.
So we played as Miken. Did we get that right? I hope that we got that right. They didn't have Ibuki as an option, so I had that swapped out differently. So once again, I said A and C could be like basically either one, Ibuki or Miken. So basically, I'm glad that I wrote this out. This is way easier. I hate not knowing the A, B, C, D. Get that shit out of here. Let me see actual fucking names on my damn screen. Thank you. But basically, yeah, you just swap out Miken. So probably C is gonna be Ibuki then. And especially since they didn't have Ibuki up there, so yeah, we're good. Let's go.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
Look, I don't know, dude. I just... there was 2 of them. And it was a 50-50, and you only gave me 1 answer this time, so I got lucky. I got absolutely lucky. Heyo! Your girl. Thank you for actually subscribing. Appreciate that. Let's go. All right. It definitely sounds like Girl A.
Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Oh, absolutely.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. A nasty, trashy pig like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
What an ass. Also, that pig shit remark. If I remember correctly, in the game, didn't they also say pig shit too?
A nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Indeed. So, Girl B? Right? Let me make sure I put that down right. Hiyoko.
Huh?
Yep, you're Girl B. She's right. The one who said that was Girl B.
I see.
Got it!
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably...
Let's go!
Short and foul-mouthed?
Yep.
That's like the complete opposite of me.
Sure, my lady. Keep lying to yourself.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C. Now, this should be Ibuki. Girl C, huh? Her personality was hyper energetic and unique. Alright, so Ibuki. I'm once again Ibuki.
I see.
Let's go!
Girl C is Ibuki.
Alright.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
I fucking love this girl. I swear to God. I love you, Ibuki. Dot 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 dot.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Dots! Didn't know even how to respond. Alright, move on to Girl D. Girl D, huh? There's only one person who always had a camera with them, which was Miharu.
I see.
Here we go. Hi,
Girl D
hello.
is my hero,
Hey, Devin.
the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Oh, you don't even want to talk about Girl E or F? You just want to straight up go to the Guy F. Okay, weird, but alright, fair. Alright, so, Guy F, it's gotta be Fuyuhiko.
I see. Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
He's playing as if he didn't know that. Bullshit. You were the first one to clear it. Come on now.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Indeed. The individual that got killed. The first person that got killed.
Another person?
Yep.
It was one of the names on the staff roll.
Now this one's a little bit of a guess. Nagato said, hey, hello, what's up? Ibuki's a funny, goofy girl. I love Ibuki.
The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Alrighty. Tsumiki, Kazumi, Yoda.
Why do you keep saying there were 2 Kuzuryus?
It makes sense, sir.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Ayo. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name is Kuzuryu appears twice is true. I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagato, you're really something. You're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. No, it's putting you hot on the plate, bro. The reason Fukuhiko's last name is Kuzuryu appears twice is probably because he had an older sister, he had a double role, it's just a bug, he had a little sister. It's a little sister, right?
I can prove it.
Little sister.
In the
All right,
game,
here we
Guy
go.
F, Kuzuryu mentions that he has a little sister.
Gah!
What do you mean, little sister?
Ayo.
This is what Guy F said in the game.
Just let him play the game. Abso-fucking-lutely. That bitch! What the hell did she do?
It's
I'm
pretty
gonna
clear.
fuck her up.
There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister.
Well, fuck that shit up, boy.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
I like how he's just sweat marks.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
Indeed. Da-da-da-da. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister. High school girl who died at the beginning. Girl D, and then girl C, and then girl B. So, girl E is the one that ended up dying. They don't even give you the option for that, so I guess it's going to be high school girl who died at the beginning.
I see.
Which should be E.
The dead high school
Right.
girl who was the first
Yes.
victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
That bitch, girl E was. That bitch was, what the hell, my little sister?
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister.
Oh shit. Hold up. Alright, the killer of the girl. Oh shit. I had that. Yeah, I messed it up. That needs to be swapped out. Yeah, sorry. So, girl F is basically gonna be the one that, sister of Fukuhiko. I got those two mixed up. Hold up. I'm actually gonna swap that out because if I don't, I'm gonna screw it up. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. I actually had them mixed up on my end, but I got it now. Okay, sorry. I have like a little notepad sitting there where I put my little notes in there so I can actually remember this shit.
So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy?
So fucking
It's a
happy.
winning personality you got there.
Winning personality? Are you crazy?
Nagato,
me?
bro. Nagato, man.
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
You said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
It's actually dead.
Yeah, I have a little sister.
So, are you gonna confirm she's dead or not?
Something wrong
Let's
with
see what
that?
you gotta say.
It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
I don't know about that.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events.
Plus, we got photos, don't we? So we can just show them the photos that was real.
That's why it's the motive.
Ayo.
Don't go making shit up, bastard.
It's not shit up.
If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Jesus, I thought you said if you couldn't take over the Kuzuryu clan, she'd be the one that takes over the Kuzuryu clan. So what do you mean? What do you mean, sir? What do you mean?
I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off.
Set me off.
It happened just the other day.
Okay.
About that.
I don't know.
You're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Ayo.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
He's getting a little bit mad. He's getting really mad, actually.
I see.
Yeah, that's right,
So
Ghost.
You're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
Ayo. Even though I feel like they've been hinting really hard at that, so I don't know. Also, thank you for actually subscribing. Absolutely appreciate it. I might actually, well, I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. All right, we're good. We're good. We did actually drop that, so that's a little weird. All right, let me do this real quickly as we keep on going. Thank you guys, by the way, for everybody joining in. I absolutely appreciate it. Status, so I can actually keep that up. And then we're gonna reset this so I can keep up with it. Okay, there we go. I need to do that. Alright, so, Nagato, you seem to be doubting Fukuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer? I feel like they're kind of trying to aim it towards Fukuhiko, but I think it's gonna be somebody else. I don't know, but that's just my feeling. So we'll see.
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Ayo,
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
it's Nagato. What do you expect?
Now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Pretty much, right? Is there anyone that we're missing?
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
Yep.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Here we go. Hey, wait a minute. So yeah. All right, we're good. That's good.
Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
What about white rice, Ibuki? I'm so confused with you. What do you mean?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about.
Exactly.
I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name since they're really playing names. What the heck is that wild? Yeah, what the heck is that wild connection?
That may be an ordinary
Takanaka.
family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Hey, I think Gundam Takanaka is absolutely awesome. I'm gonna be honest, like the name itself sounds cool as shit. And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
We're getting there, Monokuma. Hold up, we're trying to piece everything good. Cookie, honestly, it might be best if you don't read any comments during trials. Just focus on best you can on the game. These people are already trolling. They always gonna be fucking weird. I swear. That's why I haven't really tried to pay attention other than like one or two. It's like, bruh, it's fucking wild. We got like Nagato in there like, bro, oh, what? No, I can't pay me. Like, what the fuck? I swear, man. I swear. Alright.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
History of the game.
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
Ayo.
What? No way!
The what? No way.
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
Fucking way that Manami is talking.
You guys are definitely friends.
The way it sounded so fucking sarcastic with her. I don't know why, but it had such a sarcastic tone. Maybe it's just me, but I swear to God it did, dude. It really did.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Once again, just making sure we got this right. Girl E, the killer, Sato. Okay.
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Alright, Girl E was killed because she was a massive bitch, apparently. The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why, based on content in the game. Girl E interfered with the murder because Girl E and Fuyuhiko's sister. Because Girl E was witnessed the murder. Because Girl E was the killer. Witnessed the murder. Because Girl E was Fuyuhiko. Okay, the reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the... I'm guessing Girl E interfered with the murder? Oh shoot, hold up. Alright, the killer of the girl F, so Sato, and that sister, so Sato itself. Because Girl E witnessed the murder, because Girl E was the killer?
I see.
Right? Maybe? The wording's a little weird for me, man. The wording's trying to get me, I'll say that, but I think we got it. Once again, it's because Girl E, Girl B, Girl D, like, bruh.
Dead high school girl.
What I wish they would do, just to make it like, I'm sorry, it's hard to associate these girls with fucking, like, little alphabet, you know, little letters. Bro, I wish what they would do is they would put like, basically, let's just say if it's Sato, and then beside it, like a little thing, Girl E, you know, like, or E. So then, like, after you have figured out it, so then basically you don't have to keep referring them to fucking little letter things. Like, holy shit, man, I wish they would do that. Because I have to literally pull that up because we're talking about Girl B, C, D, E, B, C, D, E. I'm like, holy shit, brother. Alright. Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl.
What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently, Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
Ayo.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all.
But what?
But...
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
Ayo.
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Oh, thank God, Chiaki. You're gonna be helping us a lot, actually. Oh, nice. Locked door,
Look,
water tank,
I
the
made a
broken
map of
vase.
the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Alright, here we go. So, victim right there. Alright, so victim is Sato. We got her right there. We got girl A, B, C, D. So 4 girls there. And then I believe that would be, what, F, right? Give me a minute. Always gotta make sure. Kuzuryu, that bitch. Alright, Kuzuryu was there. That means Sato was here, the girl that killed. So Sato's outside the door, which is girl E. Okay, so now we're good. Alright, made a map of the music room surroundings, which was... yeah, because, Lord. Alright, Sato basically broke the vase. And if you remember correctly, she was like, yeah, I remember that.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
Yeah.
Classic
Oh, that
dungeon
is actually
crawler
true. I remember
RPGs
people
have a
saying they do that.
first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it. Let's talk about that later. so
We
can
get
focus
it,
on the
boy. We
case.
get it. Alright, here we go.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there.
Yep.
But the door to the music room was locked,
So I had to go back down and go get the key.
so Girl D went to get the key from the office.
Which,
And
once
when the
again...
5 of them were finally able to go inside,
So girl D, Miharu went back and got the key. I wanted to know who actually did. Once again, I'm glad that I wrote this down. Dear Lord, the A, B, C, D. That's how they're gonna get you confused as fuck. Also, what in the fuck are you guys doing in that chat? Lordy, man. We got Goo Goo Gaga. Are you retarded or 2? No offense. I just see that like it's either that. No offense. I'm like, holy shit. I just see 2 people doing that. Jesus criminy, you guys. Come on now. Alright, so Miharu went down to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, that's when they saw the victim's
found
body.
the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there.
Yep, but nope. Yep, but nope. Nice
The sound
ploy.
of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert.
Yeah, but it was stolen, but apparently it was still on the ground there. So even if it was stolen, like low-key, they did. she should have like put the girl E's fucking swimsuit somewhere else. That's weird because I remember actually that we have like a clue for that. I'm pretty sure.
How does that sound?
Let's see.
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
Nagato, bro, with the other name.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Ayo.
Obviously. Girlie
You
was
can't
waiting
prove it.
outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
So, okay. I was actually kind of curious about that. Thank you, Nikamura.
But Girl D was the one who went to the
Was there
office
2
to get the
keys?
key to the music room, right?
Maybe there's 2 keys. That's maybe the thing.
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped. And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
I would either think some kind of spare key, or maybe she could have gotten through the window and shimmied it to the other side. But that's all I can think. That's weird. That is something weird. That is like something super weird.
She would have passed by the entrance hall hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Because I was thinking that originally. I thought maybe she kind of ran up and did that. So we'll see.
Then forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey,
Be like,
is Girl
old?
E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hall, is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girls inside the music room? Or killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Okay, so that's what we gotta actually prove. Make your argument. Stolen school swimsuit, entrance, broken vase, entrance hall photo. Can we actually look at these? What is the entrance hall? Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't mean to do that. Because that is like the only other thing that we gotta kind of figure out. We got the killer's escape route. It was broken. The e-girl who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder. Maybe it's that right there, which yet again, hold up. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's something like that. We gotta figure out that part. Let's see. Also, I am gonna do this just to make it a little bit easier. Because like, I don't know, you guys are really weird in the chat over here. So I'm just gonna call it out as I see it. Jax, Cool Guy, Nagato. I think those are the three right this minute. If you hate me, that's perfectly fine. But you guys are very, like, weird right this minute. So you're getting, like, a timeout. I'm not gonna ban, but it's, like, low-key very annoying what you guys are doing. So that's, like, the biggest thing that I gotta say towards you guys. I would just appreciate if everybody kind of cooled down. Like, it's a little weird. It's a little weird in the chat, so I'm just gonna be... Oops, I didn't mean to do that to him. Can I actually undo that? Yeah. Let's see. If I did that by accident, my bad. But it's just, it's definitely a little weird. A little weird. I gotta admit. So, like, there we go. If people hates me for it, then hate me. I don't really care. It's just so weird. Stop being weird or your ass will get purged. Literally, dude. It's just, it's so weird. Like, I want to just kind of chill. Chillax. Like, Loki. He already has to go into that teacher mode again. XD, literally, it's been like an hour, bro. Now I gotta try to remember what the fuck. Alright. So we gotta prove on how we can show the proof that it was Girl E, basically, that ended up killing. Which, again, I wish, I'm sorry, this is my, I don't care, I'm gonna complain because I'm a complainer. Alright? We know who they are, but they're still referencing to A, B, C, D, E, Fs. I wish they would just utilize the names, because then I can associate it a lot better. So we gotta prove that Girl E, the killer of Girl F, which the Girl F is Fukuhiko's sister, with you see what I mean? It gets like frustrating. So the killer of Girl F, I believe, is going to be Sato. So we gotta prove that Sato, like how Sato ended up killing. That's the biggest thing that we have to try to figure out. So, like, how, you know, to make them see that. So that's what we gotta do next. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we have stolen swimsuit. I think it's gotta do something with this. What'd the girl do?
Broke the window in the music room.
Music room.
Escaped outside.
Escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
It's that vase,
To go back to
maybe.
the music room from outside, you need
Crime
to
scene
go
photo.
through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall,
Victim's crime scene.
the other 4 girls should have been there.
Probably something with the
At the
photo.
entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Okay, we got the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
Broken vase
She probably
photo.
used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
Entrance hall. What Girl E did after the murder in the music room. I need to find that and don't make it clear.
After she killed the first victim in the
Broken
music room,
vase. Victim's crime scene
what did
photo.
Girl E do?
Stolen swimsuit. Girl E's
She just
crime
broke
scene
the window
photo.
in the music room.
broken vase
And
photo.
escaped outside.
Escaped outside.
So how did Girlie get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
That's what I'm trying to figure out too.
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
So you broke the vase.
At the entrance hall. The other 4 girls should have been there.
Still trying to figure this out.
At the entrance hall, the girls
This one is so
heard
goddamn
the sound of the
tricky.
window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4?
What? Did it not work? What the fuck?
And wait in front of the music room.
That didn't work for whatever reason. That was weird.
She probably used a hidden passageway.
No. Damn it. That's also one. Alright, that's right. Most mysteries are solved in a flash by mystery passages. The problem is the fact that there was even a secret passage in the first place. That's the most important part. Looks like I messed up. Let's try again. See, I don't understand this one. She killed the first victim in the music
What did
room.
Girlie do?
See, that's the problem.
She just broke the window in the music room.
She broke that, so there's no reason to use
and
that.
escaped outside.
Escaped outside.
So how did Girlie get from outside the school
Dear Lord.
to the front of the music room?
The only thing I can think is that broken base situation.
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
I'm gonna try this just to see. Shoot, nope. They said in game, right? In order to get to the front of the room, music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Try to find a flaw with the setting of the game is like ignoring the rules of a tag. It's like I messed up. Let's try it again. Like I said, this one is so fucking tricky, man, because like, I don't know, like there's not really any good answers, man. We got stolen swimsuit, the girl E's crime scene photo, the victim's crime scene, a broken vase, and an entrance hall photo. Maybe we use the photo to basically see if there's anything indicating that there might be a hidden way to get through. It is so weird. Like, I will admit.
Go through the entrance hall.
Nope. Okay, yeah, I don't understand this one. I really, I don't like their wording in this video game, I can admit. It feels like the wording that they started using in like chapter 4, chapter 5 of the previous game, because it's so particular and tricky. In order to get to the front of the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Trying to find a flaw in the setting there. Crap, I messed up again. See, I don't understand this part.
After she killed the first victim in the music room.
All I can think is maybe the broken vase, second room, but that doesn't make any sense either. The stolen swimsuit wouldn't make any sense. The girl's crime scene doesn't make sense. Like, there's nothing because it feels so goddamn vague. Like, it literally feels so fucking vague to me. Like, there's no good answers. Oh, I really hate how picky. They're nitpicky as shit with this game.
You need to go through the entrance hall.
Oh lord, I fucking hate this shit. I honestly like the trials in the other one better. I gotta admit. Should have been there. Nope, I don't feel it, dude. I don't feel it. It's so stupid. The sad part is this game is older, if not the same age as the people in Shorts chat. That's kind of sad. Oh god. I gotta really think this one out because nothing to me is making any sense. Entrance hall photo. What did Girl E do? The only thing she did that I know is she broke a fucking vase in the photo.
So how did Girlie get to the front of the music? To go back to the, you need to go through the entrance.
To the entrance hall, plus that 4 girls. Nope, nothing's working. I really don't like this, man. I really don't. I like the trials in the first game way better. I gotta be dead-ass honest. Using some vague bullshit terminology, using vague fucking riddles, gotta like... Jesus Christ. 4 of them were at the entrance hall. It's okay for Chiaki to say that. And it's like one little particular thing, one piece of fucking information. But they give you like 4 little riddles, like tee well, maybe this, maybe that. What? Like, dude, we got a broken vase, a victim's crime scene, a girl's crime scene photo, girl's E's crime scene photo. That doesn't make any sense. School, like, I'm sorry, there ain't no good answers to this bullshit. God damn, bro. Dude, I'm done. I really don't understand it, man. Once again, just use their names. Use their fucking names. We figured out who they are. Use their fucking names for crying out loud. Jesus fuck, man. God, I'm irritated. I can admit I'm irritated. Second game is worse in the trial situation. They try way too hard with the fucking vague bullshit, man.
Heard the sound of the window shatter.
Heard it shatter.
No, that's wrong. First of all,
There.
the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
God, it's so fucking annoying, which I already said that the fucking bass, because it makes it sound, this game really pisses me off. Dude, this game really pisses me off. You want me to be honest, this game really pisses me off with the trials, dude. I hate the trials. Trials are dog shit. Trials are absolutely dog shit. They're elaborate bullshit plus vague garbage. That's what it is. That's literally, it's gonna be honest, this is vague as fuck. The fact that they are using A, B, C, D is so stupid. Exactly. With the fact that we literally have, I mean, I wrote it down. Before I started the stream, I thought for a minute. I went back to my playthrough. I looked at the fucking name so I could figure this shit out. Thank God I at least did that so I would understand who it was real quickly. Because as soon as you do that, it makes it a lot easier to associate who it is. But I gotta remember, girl E is Sato, from what I understand, which fucking the killer of girl F dead. So let's see, sister of Fuhiko was girl F. So if I remember correctly, Sato killed fucking Fuhiko's sister, which then Fuhiko, or Fuyuhiko is the guy, which is also, you know, whatnot, which then ended up killing fucking Sato. Just say it like that instead of girl E F F E F F D F F C C D B E F. Like, goddamn, stop. It's so fucking annoying. They are really shitty whenever it comes to this information. Like, I'm sorry, they are really shitty. They are purposely, and that's one thing I will say. I'm gonna be dead ass honest. Look, Danganronpa 1 didn't do it nearly as bad. It had its moments, but the thing that they are really showcasing, they're showing their ass here, in my opinion. You literally have the fucking information, but they use the most stupidest wording possible to try to fucking get you. And then they have timed bullshit. Specifically, that one's not bad, but they have timed minigame bullshit in between. So you're sitting here trying to figure out all the information while this is basically going on, being like scattered across the fucking board, dude. It's actually a little low-key annoying. The first game had its moments like that, but not nearly to the extent of what this game is showcasing. I think, like, there was 2 trials in the last game that I was actually getting annoyed, but if every trial is going to be like this, I'm going to get annoyed to the max. Like, dude, if we're going to do a detective mystery game, lay out all my information that I have collected throughout this, and stop doing the fucking bullshit that we're doing like this, bro. And I don't mean to bitch, but god damn it, dude. I have to give a disclaimer on the short stream, not that weird. I'm gonna be so fucking disappointed. Let's see. Let's see. Also, I'm just gonna do this real quickly because yeah, it's very annoying. People are very annoying. But that's like the biggest thing that I would definitely have to say is just it's very tiresome with that. And I don't mind it, but dear lord, bro. Like, I think if the game continues this way, I love the setting of this game, but I really don't like how the trials are playing out if it's going to be like this. And the thing is, we were doing great until they started doing its vague terminology yet again. With, ooh, this game, dude. This game knows how to get me. I'll tell you that straight up.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that
The
sound?
fucking vase. All right, there we go.
A vase.
He's like, a fucking vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
The hell low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
Yep.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window.
Nope, it was actually the... Okay, so at least I think I'm starting to understand how it's being pieced together. Maybe, but no. Oh, let's just hear.
It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Alright, so I'm still trying to understand one fucking facetable thing real quickly. Alright, because there's something I'm just... you had it right the first, but some reason bullet didn't register. Oh, really? So the game fucked me over. Fuck this game, dude. I'm sorry. Give me the first game any day. First game is way better. In Trial specifically, first game rules. This game fucking drools whenever it comes to it because it's trying to overly complicate shit with vague explanations, and now, come to find out, my bullet didn't want to register. Get the fuck out, bro. Get the fuck out. Sorry. But, alright. My biggest issue I'm having, girls were on the first floor. Girl up here that ended up doing the killing, we still don't know how she actually got the room to be locked here. So how did she do that? She broke the vase here. This room over here that's got the dead girl is fucking locked. My thing is, these are, because I thought that's what we were going for. So what are we doing here? Where's the information how she actually got this door to lock by itself? It can't be the fucking window itself. They're saying that she broke the glass. I guess maybe that's what they're saying, is she broke the glass to get the girls to basically come up there, and while they were walking up the steps, she had another fucking steps that she could run all the way down to the office to grab the key to then bring it back up, lock it before they get up here. Is that what they're trying to say? Because if so, one, they have explained it fucking horribly. Two, not only that, but wow, that is some magic bullshit if I ever heard of it on the timing specifically. Come on, make it make sense, brother. I would have rather her break the glass open, and I would rather have it premeditated murder, where better setup already. They're both right here. You got the music room and the secondary room that she broke the vase. All you gotta do, all you fucking got to do real quickly is you go over here. Before you kill the girl, you unlock the window. You have the window that's in the room that she's gonna break the vase in. You go, before that, you go to the after you make sure that window's unlocked, you go over here, you beat the shit out of the girl, she's fucking dead. What you do then, you open the window up, break it where all the fucking glass is broken out of, so then you don't get cut. And then you basically, you know, they may hear the glass break, and if not, you shimmy to the other side of the you know, to over here where that other fucking window is that you've opened in the next classroom beside it. And then guess what? Boom. The fucking room here is locked off, and now you don't have to try to break another vase, so then you can run all the way down, so then they can meet you. Like, what the fuck are we doing with that? Jesus Christ, even the setup's retarded.
Actually,
sorry.
The murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance
Jesus Christ, man. If this is what Trial 2 is like, I do not want to see what the third trial is going to be like. Oh, God. Oh, God, dude. It's a headache, honestly. Like I said, it's the elaborate trying to goddamn catch you off guard with vagueness that is getting me, bro. Like, get the fuck out. Alright, actually the murder was nearly finished. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be that way. It bothers me, man. Like, this is insanity, bro. Alright. The murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall.
Girl E killed the victim in the music room.
Once again, Sato, right?
And went to the office to get the key.
Early Sato. So, Sato killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. And went to the office to get the fucking key.
With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
I thought the whole point, though, was to do the key, like, oh, Jesus Christ, fucking stupid, alright.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
Yep.
I see! Now the mystery has been solved!
The mystery is so fucking stupid, I swear to God.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Once again, I think my problem is the fact that I thought the whole point was the key was impossible to get because they were on the other floor. That's my whole point. It is so unnecessarily elaborate just to figure out the killer's motive. It is. It really is. I'm sorry, it really is, man. It's so fucking drawn out with that. It makes it way more. Why? Just why, dude? Why? Wow, man. Why is the game better get good whenever it comes to shit? Because I'm loving the first one. I dig the first one better. I like the setting of the second one. I will grant you on that. Like, the second one's cool. But I honestly thought that was the whole purpose, was the key was in a spot where she couldn't get to because she would be spotted. So that's the whole point of this elaborate bullshit. But come to find out, the key was fine to go grab whatever. They made it, at least from what I remember and can think of, they made it seem different. Like, they made it whatever, dude. Like I said, they made it seem like the key was not possible to get unless she had to do this whole elaborate crap. Oh, Jesus Christ. Murder weapon. Yeah, I don't know what the murder weapon is, actually. That is a good good thing to say, like the fish tank. Well, you know, that is something I don't think I actually know anything about other than the fish tank. Yeah, I was honestly wondering why the fuck we need to solve a video game to solve the murder of a friend. The only good thing about Danganronpa 2 are soda and soda. Soda and soda, dude. Soda and soda. Let's see, at least the first game did this better, making you aware that fucking serial killers was in the building. Here, you gotta become fucking game theory.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
I want to know what the murder weapon is.
God, cool. I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end.
What the heck? You're so annoying.
Truly.
Fine. Let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
This dude, he is literally just shit, boy.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
Yeah, man, just openly say, I got shit every 2 seconds.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Was it the fish tank? Unconventional weapon that also appeared in the video game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell... Alright, now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and non-stop debate. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer, but unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set, the gentle white noises won't appear at all. You get the gist, right? It appears the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun somewhere. Gundam? Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Thanks for the hint. Just blame Monokuma. Oh, he's the one wanting you to poke the bear. Goddamn poke the bear. Alright, there we go. Gun something. I wonder who it is. So we gotta speak to Gundam later. Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, here we go. Let's see what type of bullshit they're gonna come up with. We gotta figure out the broken fish tank, killer's weapon, broken base. I'm gonna say broken fish tank.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
It's either broken fish tank.
Broken glass.
Alright, stupid as usual. Okay, I think I see what they mean.
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
I agree with that, but let's see.
Then the piano.
No, that's bigger, dude. What the fuck?
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
She had blood on her head. She had blood on her head, so yeah.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death,
Let's see what she's got to say.
should have had blood stains.
Did that thing have blood stains?
Was there a weapon with blood stains on it?
Actually, good question. Let's look at the thing with the blood stains. The only thing that had blood stains was the bat. Interesting. There's no blood stains specifically on the tank. Twilight murder, a tipped over fish tank was found in the music room where the victim's blood was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. I mean, maybe the water mixed in, but low key? That's weird, actually.
Beat her to death with her fist.
I don't know about the fist. Unconventional weapon apparently has appeared in the game, but we're gonna try broken fish tank. That's the only thing I can think of.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Fish tank, right? What is the connection between what you're saying and attacking someone with a fish tank? Damn it, looks like I made a mistake. I should think it over one more time. So it ain't the fish tank. Okay. Killer's escape route.
What about broken glass?
So the glass? Wait, did the glass have... Hold up. Hold up. Did the glass actually have any... I didn't even think about that. Escape route. Alright, so Twilight was broken window. Discovered normally you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance. Low key? I don't even think there's anything with blood on it. Like, low key. I don't think so. Not that I can think of. Girl E's crime scene of this. Girl E after she was killed. Alright, so yeah, that doesn't matter. Music room. That's weird. Escape route. Stolen.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation
Stolen
conducts
school
universal chaos.
swimsuit.
It's on that big a scale too?
I mean, conventional, but it's not a blow to the head.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death,
Need blood on it.
it should have had blood stains.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
No.
She beat her to death with her fist.
That is wild, actually. No, not what I wanted. Unconventional weapon apparently appears in the game, but what was the unconventional weapon, you guys?
What about broken glass?
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, the broken glass is a good idea there, but I don't see anything that actually does it. The broken vase, but that's in the other room. That wouldn't make any sense. Plus, it's in the other room. Stolen school swimsuit wouldn't make any sense. Killer escape routes are like the broken glass itself. So it could either be broken glass, or we look at the crime scene's photo, which I don't think we would look at the crime scene photo, maybe with blood on it. Okay, maybe this.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat
Let's
them to
see.
death, it should have had blood stains.
No. Okay, looks like you've never beaten someone before. If you split someone's head in half, a surprising amount of blood shoots out of it. So you're gonna argue using reasoning. Maybe I should split your fucking head open.
Damn it!
Then it looks like I made a mistake. Okay.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
It's crime scene. I wanted to try the crime scene photo. Broken glass.
Isn't the cause of death
Broken
a blow
fish
to the
tank.
head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
It wouldn't make sense what let's just try the fucking swimsuit.
Why are you going even?
Investigation
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Beating her.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had.
Was there a weapon with? She beat her to death with her fist.
Maybe her fist. Jesus, man. Some ridiculous shit, man.
Inside the music room, huh?
This is some ridiculous shit, man. Like, dude, none of our photos that we gained access to has any blood on it. The only thing that's bloodied on her is her fucking head. She's got a little bit of blood on her hands and her thigh and then right here. So glass is probably the only thing that you could actually say.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to
Broken
the head?
scene. Okay, broken vase. Still wouldn't make any sense. But maybe there's another vase, but they didn't explain there was another vase.
Then the piano.
Broken fish tank. Let's try that again at the end of it.
It's on that big
Lord,
How about
man.
beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to, it should have had blood stains.
I don't think it's that. Oh. So it's not fish tank. It has glass. Let's put someone's head in, you know. Damn, man.
Damn it!
Some stupid bullshit, man. Because they never indicated the weapon
What
itself.
about broken glass?
You know what I mean? Like, if you go and you look at everything, they
Isn't the
never
cause of
even
death a
gave
blow
you
to the
this.
head?
This never gave you
Then
anything.
she attacked her with the fish tank.
Let's see.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Alright, victim's crime scene photo. All I can think is maybe it's the swimsuit, even though the swimsuit doesn't have any blood on it. And it would have got blood on it if she's got her fucking shit caved in. Like, bro, come on now, game. Come on.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale tip.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
So try beating her? Are you kidding me, dude? Also, yeah, at Neil, do not give us any hints or anything. I saw your comment about that.
Killer must have used
I
gravel to
cannot
attack.
believe this shit. The swimsuit that has no blood on it, even though it would have blood on it because you're hitting her. So I'm guessing he took the gravel out and put it into the swimsuit and bashed it across her head. Which, once again, the swimsuit itself would actually have blood on it. Just low-key. Just low-key. Low fucking key, dude.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
Makes Ibuki seem a little weird.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
Not unless you gather. Dude, that is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Once again, no spoilers. When you come into the stream, it tells you no spoilers. At this point in time, I'm literally about to just go on my regular stream and call it a day, so that I don't have to worry about bullshit. People on YouTube Shorts is just being asinine. But anyways, this is stupid. I'm sorry, but you... Swimsuit... what? This game fucking sucks. I'm sorry. You want me to be honest? Now you're getting really unrealistically stupid, which the game's never been realistic. Yeah, but you're throwing all logic out of the fucking window, brother. Oh yes, magically you smack the shit out of somebody with a swimsuit with fucking gravel in it, beating the shit out of her, and literal cuts, bruises, blood is everywhere, but you're telling me the swimsuit itself doesn't have any blood indicated on it. Okay, sure. That makes absolute sense, right? Especially if it was left at the crime scene, so there would be, even just say, the swimsuit would possibly have gravel inside of it being left, like remnants of something. Like, if you look at the actual suit, it literally looks like it's never been touched in the day of its life. Like, hold up, low fucking key. Look at this bullshit. Look at this fucking bullshit. This is the most bullshit game I've ever seen. This thing looks like it's never been touched in its entire life. It's not even indicated that it's even in the room, specifically in the picture itself. Like, you gotta be shitting me, dude. Like, one, I know this thing was in the room. I remember them specifically saying this, so don't get me wrong. That's not what I'm saying. Your picture literally doesn't show anything at all. Not only that, it's a fucking swimsuit. So I guess if you're holding it like this and starting to beat the shit because it could fall out the fucking legs. Okay, sure, little pieces of gravel that's inside of a fucking fish tank is what's going to do her in. Specifically speaking, with this logic, there's no wear and tear, there's no blood, there's nothing to indicate, there's no residue from gravel or water itself. So you're telling me this is what the weapon is. I guess it is a unconventional weapon, but dear Lord, can you at least give somebody a small hint towards what it is by indicating it on the photo? And if you were in the crime scene, there would be at least remnants of something going on with it. Can you stop trying to just pull an asinine, oh, I gotcha moment? Because that's what this is. It's a gotcha moment. It's a, oh, you didn't expect that now, didn't you? Because we didn't indicate anything at all that this could be it. We didn't showcase it in the photos that you literally have. In fact, we're misdirecting you purposely so then you wouldn't look at this shit. Like, come on, man. Come on, dude. Get the fuck out. The first one had logic until the final trial. I think that's when it got stupid. This is basically taking the final trial and making it the entire game. The more I'm sitting here looking at it. Come on, dude.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Oh, I guess. So now we're going with the bag. Where'd the bag go? What happened with the bag? What, did she throw the bag outside so then she wouldn't have to get glass on her? I'm guessing that's going to be the logic.
weapon is something that appeared in the game, and so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
So, oh no, they're indicating the swimsuit would be the bag. That's what they're indicating. I thought they were saying, oh, a bag inside the swimsuit, but no, they're not indicating that. Just straight up the swimsuit, which once again, it's a very, I wouldn't say lewd-esque swimsuit, but it has a lot of holes in there. So like, low-key, sure, little itty-bitty bits of gravel, which if you've seen fucking fish tanks with their gravel, when it's just like, they're tiny. I'm not saying it can't pack a punch, but come on, when you got a swimsuit that has gigantic fucking holes, you gotta be shitting me, dude.
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel,
okay,
it would make an effective weapon.
Okay. If we're going with that, then there would be wrinkles, there would be tears, there would be blood. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. That's what we should have seen at the crime scene. That right there, if you're indicating it, that's the picture they should have gave us. Not the fucking shitty vague picture of it looking like it's never been touched for days of life, man. Come on, game. You're misdirecting being a dick.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea.
No, Ace Attorney would be like, this is the most bullshit thing I've ever seen in my fucking life, and there's nothing that indicated that a swimsuit did that.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone.
Stupidest logic, man.
To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
See, I am slowly beginning my patience with this game, bro. And you gotta remember, this is a thing, like, okay, there's basically two investigations going on. You have the investigation of trying to figure out who the killer was and how the killer did it, specifically in the game scenario. We haven't even gotten to the true trial that actually proves who it was that ended up killing Mahara. So yeah. Or Mihara. So yeah. Isn't that great? This is just like the pre-setup to, it's like the epilogue. This is the fucking epilogue. Or no, yeah, no, not the epilogue. Sorry, the prologue before the fucking trial starts, bro. Come on.
How about it, Monica?
Oh, man.
You satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
They lost the plot for me so far, specifically in the trials, bro.
But the real important talk begins now.
Even L would be sitting here thinking how fucking retarded this shit is, and he had to deal with Light Yagami with gods of death. Honestly, he would be questioning the fucking logic out of the room. He would be honestly brain-fucking the asshole of how this even went on. Because he would be like, where's the logic, brother? Where's the logic? A killer notebook makes more logic than a fucking actual goddamn bathing suit with tiny little bits of gravel that has no indication that there was anything like that in it beforehand. Come on, dude. Come on, dude.
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
So Girl E, once again, is Sato, which then had basically Girl D was Mahara, which was the photo girl, the one that basically ended up dying now. So just FYI, to make it a little easier.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Right, piece of face, important clue in there. Okay. Yep, got rid of the photo showcase on that.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D.
Apparently the Girl E committed the murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl E, so let me make sure. Might as well just put this on the other fucking side of my screen at this point, so then I don't have to keep fucking doing that. So Girl E committed the murder, so Sato fucking did it because Girl D was actually getting harassed by Girl F, which Girl F is Kuzuryu or Fuyuhiko's actual sister. So, which once again, no lie, no fucking joke, we pretty much established this. So just FYI, we've already established this. We already pretty much put the pieces together. We've already put the pieces together, bro. I have literally the logic here on how it works. So look, can we just stop with the stupid EDEF shit, please? It'd be very appreciative. Because, like, I literally, I had this all planned out before we even started the stream, and the only thing I had wrong was the fact that Ibuki and Mikan was swapped out. Ibuki was A, Mikan was C. Other than that, I already had this shit like, oh, had it here, had it there, had it here. Bro, get the fuck out.
Girl
Damn.
E was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death. I gotta remember that she did actually choke her out.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
I don't know about that, Mikan.
I somewhat understand that feeling.
And Cookie was don't even start that shit. Shut up. I couldn't figure out the logic because it's so fucking brain dead stupid. Would you like to go? Alright. Other than the fact that he's an ultimate, go turn off every light in the room and try to go find a random cord on the ground. A dark ass, dank ass room. Give it a shot. See what you got. Guarantee you couldn't do it unless you're an ultimate or if you've practiced it more than a couple of different times. So I guess if you premeditatedly did it. So please stop. Jesus Christ. Also, let me check this out. I do need to check this out real quickly. Give me 1 second. And I don't mean to be that way, but dear Lord. This is the, like, they are making this stupidly overly elaborate for no fucking reason. Like, absolutely. Alright, yeah, that looks good. Okay, sorry, I wanted to make sure that looked fine. We lost a couple frames a little while ago. I think we're fine, though. I'll keep an eye on it. I somewhat understand that feeling.
Man, that's pretty scary.
Logic, my brother in Christ, logic is very fucking stupid. It is. It is. Not unless you already know it, like you watch somebody do this, then you're... I guarantee you, most people probably just watch somebody else do this and didn't try it themselves. Or if they did, they won't admit that they actually got stuck on a couple of the parts too. Guarantee you. And if they got stuck, they just looked up the parts while I'm literally not trying to look up anything. While also trying to look at a chat that wants to try to be trolly and annoying. So yeah. You try all those. You try everything that I just mentioned all together and see if you can do better. Probably couldn't. Unless you look it up yourself.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Alright, let's make sure we know whenever it comes to Girl E. Girl E. Alright, killer of the girl, so Sato. So basically... we're thinking it's the guy, which is guy F, which is Fukuhiku. Girl E's killer right now. The only person I think of is that guy. Alright, guy F.
I see. It should have been guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
See, I only watched and play. When I played game 1, I did not do well. Oh well, game 1 had a lot of logic. I'm telling you, and I know that feeling. Especially those mini games. Those mini games can be a little bit rough. I gotta be honest about that, Shannon the nerd. But man, I'm just baffled, and I don't mean to be this way. I'm baffled at how. The contrast is insanely different in this game, and people loves this game more. Maybe for the characters and I would say the characters and the setting. I could absolutely see why people loves that, but low-key, I gotta be 100%. If it's gonna be like this the whole game, I'm not liking it because they're throwing so much of the logic out of the room for this shit, man. To make it... logic and vagueness is killing me, man.
Guy F is...
It's Fukuhiko. Or Fuyuhiko.
It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
Nope, it's non-fiction.
That's all you can say.
It's a game. It's just a game, bruh.
Telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Heyo.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, Do you remember this incident?
Nope, because of the memory wipe.
That is, I'm terribly sorry, but
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Totally stolen.
even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer.
Well, maybe. Once again, I feel like they're gonna do a redirect. As you can already tell, just to even get to the fucking logical guy, it's gonna be a twist. It's too easy that it's Fuyuhiko. It makes too much logical sense, and they need to take that logic and spin it on its head. That's what they're gonna do next. So it's gonna be like, but wait a minute, there's more to the story. That's what they're gonna do next.
No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
The only thing I could think real quickly is people has all this information, plotted it out, where basically it makes it look like Fuyuhiko, and it was Hiyoko that ended up actually killing her. She was starting to get closer and closer to Miharu, so maybe that's a thing right there. Gotta keep that in mind too.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
And she is very well spoken out right this minute.
Should do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Marihu's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mario's murder. Okay. Let's try to figure this out. The ending prize. Victim. Letter Mahiru. Or Mahiru. Maybe the letter. Let's see. Can I look at the problem? Alright, in actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and also Mahiru's murder. They were both hit over the head with something blunt. Basically. I doubt this would work, but try it out anyways.
I can prove it with this.
Alright, let's see.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house,
Mahiru. There we go, sorry.
and Girl E, who was killed in the
Okay,
game,
yeah, it was the
both
bat.
killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat.
Just wanted to make sure.
There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim.
Alright, there we go. Let's see. Here's my prediction, bro. Suddenly the entire script is gonna flip because Sonia's gonna remind us we apparently got a serial killer on campus. Oh no no no! It's gonna flip. Watch. Hold up. Let me see something real quickly. Sonia's gonna come in with this bullshit mask for whatever reason. For some reason, a pretty anime girl mask. The mask of the anime character Sun Witch Esperito is going to be coming out of nowhere. So that's gonna be Sonia's going to be contributing factor. We're gonna have to try to figure out what the fuck this means. Even though like it's low-key like a tiny. Watch that be like the icing on the cake to figure out this fucking mystery. Just watch. Alright, so must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim.
Why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You dumb
It
enough
is
to
the
believe
motive,
that
bro.
Stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
But it is true, or at least
Keep making
we're
up your
thinking it
mind
is.
like that, we're just going to go around in circles.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. It would not surprise me. I mean, the last final icing on the cake for the last trial was literally because Mikan tripped over and split her legs open with some food right there, like you're about to have a fucking buffet, you know, eating her out.
And
So it wouldn't surprise me.
it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. Don't you think that'd be too obvious?
Way too obvious.
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Literally was just saying this, like, what 7 minutes ago?
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Potentially.
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Alright, now we actually have Hiyoko. So now they're gonna go with Hiyoko.
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Nasty toilet clogging bitch. I love that. I'm sorry, that's fucking hilarious. Alright, let's see what's about to go down. Make your argument. Here we go. Shower, iron barred foot's on the it's going to be footprints on the beach, probably.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
It's going to be them footy
Do
prints.
you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
It's another crime, footprints on the beach.
Go to the beach house.
I want to say that.
I was wishing Mr. Ants all day.
Oh shit. Alright, hold on. What she said clearly contradicts the information that I know. Alright, footprints right there.
Accusing me of...
Why do you doubt? Do you know where Hiyoko? She was at the beach house.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong, bitch. I got proof with your little footy prints. Nagato went over there and was a creep.
Wait a minute.
Sized up your
Should've been
feet.
at the beach house, Hiyoko.
He wanted to sniff it last night. I don't know. He might have even tried to lick it. You might want to be careful. Nagato's on drugs, and he likes to lick people's feet. All right? He's got that lizard tongue. You better watch out. They're going to lick individual toes in between them, too, getting all the nastiness out of it. All right, going to get all the gunk off of your toes.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
You're just calling yours ugly.
Decide that based on ugliness?
Ayo.
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints?
That's just strange.
The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Ayo.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Called him straight up a fucking pedo, dude. Oh my god.
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different...
So they came in from the front and then went out the back.
Different entrance. Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was in against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
Pretty much.
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Right.
Which means something happened between those two events.
Alright, here we go. Given this Nagato, that's kind of valid, bro. Is weird as fuck. He really is weird as fuck.
I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
Uh-huh. But we clearly saw you walking or running out of that building crying. If I remember correctly, it was either 3 or 3:30. I think she was actually crying before, what was it? Akane and Mikan showed up, right? Those two? It was, no, it wasn't Akane, it was someone else. It was Mikan and somebody else. Ibuki. I think it was Mikan and Ibuki, if I remember correctly. So, I think that happened before then, which it was 3 p.m.
I've never heard of that daily routine before. And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
Oh, shit.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
A little bit. But, didn't we see Fuyuhiko leave that building first? Just keep that in mind as well. If I remember correctly, Fuyuhiko was at... Oh, what if it was like a collaboration of those two? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
It's a lie?
I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Also, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not gonna be looking mostly at the chat, man, because I don't feel like dealing with people that's trying to be all weird. So If it is, then just go away. Alright, low-key, I'm probably just gonna not even look at YouTube short chat. Like, I might go in there and just look here and there and just fucking, dear lord. You guys are retarded as shit, no offense. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quickly. You guys are absolute retards, specifically on YouTube shorts. I'm just gonna be blunt. Alrighty, so new plan. YouTube Shorts wise is either going to get disabled with comments or just simply at the end of the day, I'm just going to make it members only on that. You can make the comments, I believe, members only. So reason why is because I have never seen such a disrespectful fucking chat. That's going to be the best way I can absolutely say that. Does not matter how nice I've tried, but you know what? Not into it, Chief. So if people hates me for it, sad. Just absolutely sad. So that's on you guys. I have never seen something like that before though. Like low key. So it might hurt the overall stream, but at least I don't have to deal with it. I wish I could separate my chat so then I could just look at one chat, but the application I use does not allow me to do that. So there you go. Now members only can actually do it, and if people hates me for it, you know what? I tried. We did 4 streams, and repeatedly we just have people that wants to be weird, trolls, aggravating, very annoying. So that's my honest opinion. If you hate me for it, I gave you what? In this whole playthrough, we're about 25 hours in. We're already like 20 to 25 hours in and you guys could not act right. So that's on you. That's on you. Not everybody was like that, but a good portion. So hate me if you want. Alright, there we go. Hey Cookie, what's good? Not much. Here's my idea. Cookie, turn on members only exclusive for the trials. Yep, because of trials and whatnot. Because it is absolutely doing nothing but spamming and trolling. Yeah, it's just spamming and trolling, dude. It is absolute garbage. And I'm sorry, but like, it's very annoying. Like, once again, you got a game, and I'm just going to be honest. If people hates me for what I'm about to say, like, whatever. But you have a game that is being elaborate as fuck. Like, I'm not joking. The most low-key, dumbest things. And we have... First Trial did the same thing. It's going over points that we already know about. A couple different times. To make the length of it a little bit longer. With the addition of people that just doesn't want to act right. So, fuck it. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Hey, Cookie, what's good? Not much. How you doing, Nathan? It's great to see you. On a positive note, congrats on 8K. Thank you, man. I absolutely appreciate that. I'm sorry, Cookie. I would hate to be a teacher nowadays. Oh, I feel bad for teachers. They've already said how ridiculously stupid it is to be a teacher. You can't get them to even have attention span, the retention time. They can't even fucking pick up a pencil or look at a book. They're sitting here doing this. I am so fucking glad I'm not a teacher or made that my profession. I honestly, low-key, would want to, like, you know, hypothetically unalive myself if I had to be a fucking teacher in 2026. I would literally want to do that. Alright, let's see. AKA school example. Always that group that tries to ruin it for the group that's not doing it. Exactly. Exactly. This chat was given a warning in every part. This is the last resort. Yep. So, what, like, low-key, fuck it. See, I'm genuinely so disappointed. I had to look up the results in this trial because people spoiling the shit in the chat. Yeah, like, low-key, dude. Like, low-key, man. See, the generation's cooked because a few days ago I saw a merch that had 6-7 on it. It doesn't surprise me, dude. Alright. Well, there we go. Now we can probably hopefully enjoy the actual fucking trial, but you have a trial that is elaborate as fuck with so much information coming in, and I'm just sitting here looking at the chat. I'm like, dear lord, brother. Never have I lost so much faith in a community I actually liked. Hey, Shannon the Nerd warned me on that. She told me that some of the, like, there's cool parts of the community, but then there are some people that's weird, and especially since that whole KSI fucking song drop, all that people did now is just looking up the shit real quickly. They're not, like, consuming it, you know, in my opinion, in a proper manner. They're just looking up fucking highlights. The reason why I say that, look at my YouTube shorts. That tells you everything, alright? It's the highlighted key moments of the game itself. They're not taking the actual time and investment to sit down and play the game, you know, properly and trying to figure the shit out on their own. They're just, like, literally consuming what someone's already done and then claiming they're, like, this fucking brilliant person or just trolling. So annoying, dude. Anyways, we're all good. Let's see, I love how it's members only on the shorts. Well, the reason why is because YouTube... Alright, great example real quickly before we keep on going. I don't mind, this is mask off, whatever. So, like, low-key, in case anybody's wondering. Alright, let me look at my analytics. 2,691 views on YouTube Shorts versus 104 views on regular. So that's indicating YouTube is taking this YouTube Shorts live stream and is broadcasting it, you know, within the algorithm itself. So you're going to have a higher probability of people coming in there acting like asses. It is what it is. Compared to YouTube not promoting my shit, which is basically what's going on with the regular YouTube or the regular YouTube stream, and it's just regulars coming in. That tells you everything you need. I come from cosplay side of Danganronpa. LOL, I survived the 2020 toxicity fandom. So you had toxicity fandom, and now we got brain dead fandom. So that's what we got now. Wow. I'm honestly mad right now, dude. Gotta be honest. I'm ready to call it a night. This chat honestly took out the fun of the trial for me. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm gonna keep on going, but lordy, man. And I want to play it with you guys. I love these games, you know. I love the first game. I will admit, not even talk about the chat, the stream, or anything. I genuinely don't know how I feel about the trials yet. The trials have been very... Whew. A lot of people says they're really good, but I don't know. For me, I'm just not enjoying the trials as much. The first one was really good, though, like, other than, like, the 4th or 5th trial. I forgot which one. The one where basically Monokuma took the logic out of the game. It's like, oh no, but wait! I can flip the switch whenever. That's when I didn't like Danganronpa 1. I was like, oh my god. And this game reminds me of that. It's like, oh my god, these trials are gonna be that bullshit. Oh wait, it makes almost no sense logically. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Oh, doing my quick search of this trial, I basically got spoiled on most of the other trials thanks to Agron. So I have lost, oh no, if not all my interest for this game. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Alright, so I guess we'll keep on going. Probably after Danganronpa playthrough might be better, but Shorts chat always bad, even if it wasn't Danganronpa. Shorts chat is usually always kind of weird, but it's just been amplified because, like I said, YouTube is promoting it, so it is what it is. Alright, well... And at least the only good thing is, if somebody wants to chat, they just have to come right over to the actual regular stream, which, no offense, 90% of them is not going to take the time to click on the profile picture and then literally look for the other chat itself, or not chat, but stream. So we should be pretty good. Alright, people on YouTube Shorts revealed stories about the trailer. Why? Because they are something. I don't know what. I'm not going to specifically say what I think. Alright, there we go. I don't know who the killer is. I don't want to know. But I'm just like looking, I just see something about spoilers. I'm like, brother, I'm just not even in the mood. So I just said, fuck it. That's what I did. I was like, I'm not dealing with this tonight, dude. I want to enjoy the game itself, not be on edge looking like a crackhead if someone tried to spoil some shit or not. Huh, it's a lie.
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
It's a darn moment. Yeah, it's hard to stay interested when you unfortunately know what will happen. Not your fault at all, dude. Just want to make it clear. I do the research on my own time. Thank you for understanding, and I appreciate you at least clarifying as well. I've been trying so hard not to get spoiled, dude. Alright, let's see. Didn't it already get... what? No, I don't know. Jesus Christ. You guys are literally... Ooh, you guys are cooked. That's all I gotta say. You guys are really fucking cooked in the brain. Honest God, you guys are cooked. Oh yeah, cancel culture. Everything was a pedo or trying to call groomers without any proof. Plus, there was a Mikan cosplayer that literally... What? Their friend? Oh my lord, that's fucked. That is absolutely fucked. Alright, so let's go. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna keep on going. Regular stream. Just please be normal. That's all I ask for anyone that's in there. I appreciate everybody coming over here. And I guess we'll keep on going, alright? Man. Alright, people who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
Let's see. I thought I made it very clear that no fucking spoilers were given, but people missed the memo, I guess. I guess, they couldn't comprehend it. I guess that's what it was. They just couldn't comprehend it. Have you seen that meme where it's like this guy that's like slobbering, he's got like a dented looking head, and they're trying to put like a circle in the square in the circle spot? That's literally the YouTube Shorts chat. It's just... oh, like that. Alright.
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Make your argument. So we gotta prove how she's connected, I believe. Alright, let's see what it's got to say. We got metal bat, shower room, footprints on the bitch, letter of Miharu. It might be the letter.
I did go to the beach house.
I'm gonna say maybe this.
Only during my morning walk.
Oh, yeah. Okay, morning walk.
Go any other time.
Okay, so footprints on the beach, metal bat, shower room, iron barred window,
Beach house?
footprints on the middle beach, or at the beach.
Obviously not.
Maybe letter?
I met up with her when I never even saw her. Is this a panel of idiots?
It would make sense because that thing said to meet at 2:30. Yoko said she never saw Mihara, but is that really true? I think it's the letter.
I did go to the
I think
beach
that's what it
house,
is.
but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
I think it's gonna be
Then you
this.
didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
That didn't work? Shoot. What, you saw... Wait, you saw Miura and me see each other? So where's your proof? Explain it in more detail so I can understand. Seems I messed up. Damn it. I should think about this a little bit more. Alright,
I
letter,
did go to the beach house,
shower room,
but
metal
only
bat,
during my morning
footprints.
walk.
No. It can't be the footprints on the
Didn't go
beach.
any other time.
Not
Then you
unless it's
didn't meet up with
specifying that.
Mahiru at the
It's either
beach
gonna be
house?
footprints or the letter.
I met up with her. Is
I'm
this a
assuming
panel
that the
of
letter is
idiots?
from Miharu. That is the biggest thing. Oh, not from Miharu, but
I
Hiko
did go
to
to the beach house, but
Got it. Okay, I was right. Thank God. Okay, so the letter was from Hiyoko to Miharu. That's what I thought. I only assumed it, but now we actually got confirmation, so we're good.
You take a look at this letter.
All right. All right. Oh, plus is it actually signed for her? I think it. I didn't even realize that, but the note itself was actually written out, and it has Hiyoko. I did not see that. I'm gonna be 100%, so we're fine. I just made assumptions that was Hiyoko, so that's cool. I didn't know that her name was actually there. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayanji.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
Yep.
I see. So he
Got that blood on it.
to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
I don't know about that one, but alright.
Snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Hey yo. Wait a minute. Yeah, there we go, finally.
The diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach.
Once again, timing is basically on point. 2:30 in the note, 3 o'clock there, so this is getting interesting. Now, body discovery wise, let's see, 1, 2. Interesting. Okay, but her body was apparently killed around 2 p.m., right? So if they met at 2:30, 2 p.m., 2 p.m., 2 p.m., 2 p.m. I think it's 2 p.m. If I remember correctly. Well, look, remember, 2:30, body, the body was like, you know, presumably just like she died around 2, so she's running because she saw it, so she's definitely not the killer then, potentially. All right, potentially.
I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
3:30. Okay, 3:30. 3:30.
So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed him, then ran away afterward.
If she's 1, all right, we'll see.
I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed here.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner Fuyuhiko, so you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
Hey, there you go. There you go.
No, I didn't.
What bullshit you did?
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house.
But it looked like you were coming back from that way, right?
I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
Bullshit.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Puzzle said, okay, see you guys. I'm about done with this game after today. No worries, dude. Have a good night's rest, man. Yeah, they won the grand prize at Puzzle. They be winning big time. Let's see, I'm literally think it's people just testing to see if you really would do it, and then they complain when you actually do it after you said you would do it. Like, literally, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie, but I think you're actually right. Let's see, and the problem will be taken care of again if the stream manager somehow becomes like the short chat. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, no offense. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got here. So, had barbecue chicken, which was so good, and cheese pizza. Cookie, what series is next after Danganronpa and Yakuza? If you know, that's, if that's fine, if not, totally cool. I know not Black Desert, sorry, Crimson Desert. We're gonna be starting Crimson Desert this week. After that, that's kind of a difficult one, I'm not gonna lie, because we gotta finish up Kiwami. Crimson Desert's next. We got Danganronpa 2. We're gonna see how everything kind of works with Danganronpa 2. And then... seriously, I'm not too for sure. I would have to kind of think a little bit more. Alright.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter.
I don't know about that, but alright, sure, lady.
I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
The fuck, girl?
Is she really crying? Or is she faking faking it.
Ibuki, she gotta be faking it, right?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along.
I don't know. I think they maybe had a romantic interest or something. I don't know.
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out.
It seems there was someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. I still got a weird feeling about that, but I'm not too for sure.
And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Jesus. The only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? The, what do you call it? The closet. Spot selection. What the fuck is a spot selection? Oh, this is kind of cool, low-key. It's gonna be right here. Didn't they do this on last trial, if I remember correctly? I forgot about the spot selection.
Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right.
The gummy candy.
The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Ryoko, your favorite candy is gummy.
What? That's just a coincidence. They're doing a remake of Danganronpa 2X2. Yeah, I know. I know that, but thank you.
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Well, shit, you were just talking about it in the fucking, what, in the dining room? How much you actually really like gummies and you try all the different ones and you would rather that than any type of fruits or anything? Bullshit.
I have captured
Bullshit.
the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar.
Gundam, bro.
When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time.
Ayo.
Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
Come on, pull up the hamster out of your ass. Do it. Do it.
It's a trap. This is obviously someone's trap.
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
All right, let's see.
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask.
Oh, we're going with the mask. We're going with the mask now. All right, let's see what the mask's gonna be about. I'm kind of curious.
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
Only thing is, she's relatively tiny. Can you imagine? Yet again, it's a situation of a midget going over there and beating the shit out of someone that's like 2 foot taller than they are.
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Sparkling Justice. All right, let's see what she's gonna go with.
Sparkling what now?
Pookie's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding
Oh
on
no.
this island.
They're gonna do some genocide jack shit with the fucking Sparkling Justice. No, just stop it. Stop it.
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures.
A culture shock?
You know?
Ayo.
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head.
I don't know about that. We found the gummy. We found some gummies in there.
You understand? I'm not the killer.
Dot 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 dot. It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something a little strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Alright, let's see what we got. Make your argument. Footprints on the beach, trash can, yellow gummies, killer escape route, gummy bear, and gummy bag. Why do I feel like it's gonna be some trash bag?
I shall render my
The
verdict
trash
upon this
can.
mystery's conclusion.
I'm just gonna guess something so
Hiyoko is
stupid.
The sinner who killed Mahiru.
The sinner, dude.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt.
Alright, let's see what we got.
You went to the beach house, right?
I feel like it's gonna be some bullshit trash can. Alright, let's see what they got.
Weren't you also hiding in the closet?
Oh, gummy bear?
So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru, and afterward you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
The fucking
You were
hanger,
forced
dude.
to flee from the beachside entrance. And that's how you left your footprints.
Alright, so looks like everyone's doubts Hiyoko. Is that really okay? Trash can. Alright, so it's not gonna be no trash can. Yellow gummy. Gummy bag.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Footprints on the beach.
No doubt.
Killer's escape route?
You went to the beach house, right?
Maybe it's the killer's escape route.
Oh, that is...
Maybe we're getting kind of with that.
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Drop the gummies. Okay.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
Somewhere around here, maybe?
You fled from the beach house.
Okay.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
Blocked by the body.
So you
So,
were forced to flee from the beachside entrance. And that's how you left your footprints.
no, damn it. I thought it was going to be that. What in God's holy name are you blathering about? The footprints that were left by the beach house are obviously Hiyoko's, right? Like, this is just the beginning. Anyways, would you like a marshmallow tofu hot pot? Or a chocolate curry hot pot? Damn it, looks like I'm wrong. I need to calm down and think it over. Okay, so let's see what else we got here. It's a trap.
No doubt. You went to the beach house.
Let's just hear everybody's thing.
So that's when you
Drop the gummy.
And afterward, you fled.
At the time, the door was blocked
Blocked by the body.
And that's how you left your footprints.
That's how you left it. Looks like everyone doubts Hiyoko. Is that really okay? Okay.
I shall render my verdict upon this. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
Yellow gummy bag. Can I look at the gummy bag? There goes the okay, hold up. Let's look at the gummy bag. Apparently there were a lot of these inside of Hiyoko's room. Each bag come with four different types of gummies. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Versus strawberry, peach. Maybe it's the yellow gummy itself. It's the gummy bag. Cause oh dude, it's the gummy bag, dude. Even though there's yellow in the bag, strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. So I'm gonna say it's the gummy bag because that one's like straight up yellow, dude. Yellow would be like lemon, dude. So maybe it's the gummy bag, and then it's gonna be right there.
No doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Let's say it's the gummy bag.
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Oh my god, I was right. Okay, you actually had to really look at that one. I'm not gonna lie.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
Oh my god, that was weird. That was kind of wild. Oh, you're already so much calmer by turning off the short side? Yeah, because I ain't sitting there, like, I'm not lying, like, sitting here looking around trying to look like a damn crackhead, man. Like, it's absolutely annoying as hell. Let's see, I like gummies too. Yo, gummies are good. Gummy bears are actually low-key good. I haven't had them in a while. Cool, was just wondering. We are having chicken Alfredo and garlic bread for dinner tomorrow. Can't wait for that. Oh, hell yeah. We also got Noble Knight saying, Shannon a nerd. Like, low-key, it's just now chill. I don't mind chill. Like, holy hell. Alright, there we go. Alright, about the gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Fucking midget, bro.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
So yeah, it was all about that brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Alright, just remember one thing though. On that fucking bag, there's clearly a yellow one. I mean, I know it could be a sorted bag and you just got unlucky, but they're just claiming this thing straight up doesn't have lemon. Melon would be like, what, a peachy kind of like almost orangey. Grape is purple. In fact, there's not even a grape one up there. Look at that shit. Orange flavor makes sense up there. And what, strawberry? So strawberry, orange, melon. Well, no, melon would be kind of like a green, wouldn't it? Like if we're talking about a melon. So yeah, green. Brother, come on, dude. They should have done the grape one instead. Even with this, I'm sorry. Even with this. There's not a fucking purple one in sight. There should be a purple one for grape. There ain't no grape on that one. There's a yellow one. Misdirecting you. Fuck you.
But what about the lemon flavor?
And I know. But Cookie, in the description it tells you it only has these. you are misdirecting us when you look at the fucking photo of the actual gummy bag, bro. Have you ever bought a gummy bag that literally just doesn't have a flavor in there? Like, I mean, low-key, and I'm talking about, like, you're specifically buying a brand that you're doing it so then you don't get a certain type. But then it has, it's fine, it's fine. Then it has the fucking type in there. Yeah, the lemon one. And then you wouldn't buy that brand. You would go find a brand that didn't have that fucking lemon one. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Among Us before Among Us, lol.
Yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
It was yellow, so it's obviously looks like a lemon flavored.
Huh? That gummy is yellow?
Ayo.
And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
You got the what?
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
Once again, it has the goddamn yellow gummy on the bag, bro. It's got the goddamn gummy on the bag is yellow. Come on now. It could be mistaken. I mean, fuck you.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? To get my revenge, I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a
You
little
little
gummy?
bitch.
Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
So, I still don't think it's gonna be Hiyoko. Low-key, she was probably gonna, like, go over there to confess her feelings or some bullshit. By the time that she went over there, that's when she found the body, discovered, and that's when she ran the fuck out. Like, low-key, that's kind of what I'm thinking it is. That's just me. That is absolutely just me. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, you little bitch! Footprints on the beach, yellow gummy bears, iron bars, Mikan's autopsy report. So let's see what it's gonna be.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet.
Alright, what's up?
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
Alright, what?
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
Nah.
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence.
Let's just hear it out.
Thank Mahiru for it.
Alright, left. Mario left!
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road.
What?
Thanks to
No.
her.
She was literally...
We have the evidence we need.
Nope.
That's wrong!
Bum, 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 bum,
I
bum,
left
bum.
those footprints during my morning walk!
Alright, so I gotta figure out what's right and what's wrong. Alright, Mikan's
We're not done
autopsy
with
report.
Hiyoko yet.
It's gotta be
There's
something with
still
the
a huge
report.
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an important. We can thank Mahiru.
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength.
Autopsy report. Got it. Yes, there we go. No, that's wrong, little bitch. Come on, Akane. Still gotta figure out why she had a split head.
Didn't block the door.
Other than her and Nekomaru going at it.
Death? According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
Jesus Christ, bro, don't get so violent.
I'm sorry!
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow.
So yeah, again, it's like, okay. The killer dragged her body in front of the door to make it harder for anybody to actually come inside at that point in time.
That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
And once again, if you think about it, Hiyoko couldn't. She's not the ultimate fucking athlete. She ain't no ultimate goddamn gymnast. So sorry, but a little girl would not be able to move that gigantic body. It is what it is. Would not be able to do that.
Someone else?
So no, it's definitely not
The
her.
killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
No. Too small.
If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
That is actually kind of true at Chiaki. Absolutely, another point. So it's not her.
Huh?
I saw her, she was...
Didn't have a single bit of blood on her at all. Just running out in that kimono.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
Now, if you stop being a smart-ass little brat, people probably wouldn't be so harsh on you.
I won't let you look down on me.
What the hell? Oh, we're gonna have to do ting, 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 ting. Yep.
We haven't decided.
I'm not ready for this. All right, here we go.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, why do you keep insisting that Hyoko is the killer?
Ayo.
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Oh my god, bro. Calm down a little bit. Rebuttal showdown. Alright, footprints on the breach, metal bat, shower, Mikan's autopsy report. Gotta be metal bat or shower room? Maybe metal bat.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Okay, Fuyuko's stubbornly insisting that Hyoko is the killer. If I don't counter all the words, I'll be pushing. Oh, yep.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Oh, what? Oh, crap, I was doing it the wrong way. My bad.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Got it. All right, advance. Here we are.
Moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
Cover in blood. Shower room.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just the fact that Hyoko was at
Crap.
the beach house can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Crap. Okay. So this is the next step. Fukuki has thoroughly investigated the crime scene at the beach house. Then need to tell him he's wrong by using that piece of evidence.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Got it.
Allow me to cut through those words.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
So most people probably won't even try to step in there because it has the out of order sign, and even if they did try to wash off, it wouldn't really matter because guess what? No water. No fucking water. Out of order? Didn't you see the sign, sir? Of course not.
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
All right, there we go.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Ayo.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Laser X, welcome to the live stream. You're doing so good. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate that. Holy shit, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8K in a month. It's been a wild ride, and I do want to say this. All right, low key to anyone else that's in the chat, no matter if it's on YouTube Short or no matter if it's here on the regular YouTube. I'm not saying everybody's been a bad apple, okay? Specifically speaking, I'm sorry if I came off a little bit rude while ago. It's just we've had a lot of weird trolls try to mess with us while playing a really cool detective game, alright? This game is actually low-key amazing, and I do really enjoy it a lot. Even though I think they gotta calm down with some of the stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I think that whole bullshit with the swimsuit was a little much. But I just wanted to at least say that. But thank you for saying that, Shane the Nerd. And dude, it's been wild, dude. The algorithm is in your favor for sure. You ain't lying for now, dude. It might die on us. Who knows? But you know what? We're gonna ride the wave. That's what we're gonna do, bro. We're gonna ride the wave as long as it goes. Are you saying that it is that? I need to go pee again, and I don't mean to. Look, all right, low key. Today's just been a weird, shitty day. All right, we had fucking storms out of the ass. So you know what I did? I drank 2 to 3 bottles of water, had 2 or 3 fucking Pepsis. I had some food to go try to pass the fuck out and sleep most of the day because today's just been a shitty day, specifically with the weather. The weather has been absolute dog shit. So like I gotta pee. All right, little Fee, you want your little ball? Go get it. Okay. I'll be right back. All right, and then we'll be good. I've drunk a lot. I've just drunk a lot of fucking stuff, liquid. Okay, so let me do that. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I do like this game a lot, even though I think it's bullshit sometimes. It's bullshit. It's good bullshit, but it's bullshit. Anyways, be right back. I just thought about this. I like rushed. Are we timed right this second? Oh fuck. I hope I'm not timed in here. I didn't think about that. I had to go though, bro. I had to go, like, holy smokes. Alright, we're good. Alright, so the misdirection really misdirects. Oh, it really does. It really fucking does, dude. I gotta be honest. I've been gaming like crazy. Oh, hold up. Let me make it so where I can see OBS. I can't see OBS currently. Okay, now I can see OBS. Now we good. Okay, I've been gaming like crazy. I started playing through the Last of Us series again yesterday morning. I beat Last of Us 1 and also 2. I'm on day 2 as Abby and Last of Us 2. Okay, that's cool. Oh, what's that? Last of Us. Yeah, the Last of Us. Let's see. All right, I guess let's keep on going. Are you saying to do something that perverted? Yoko took off her clothes before committing murder. No, that should be impossible. All right, her clothes fused to her body. She can't get dressed by herself because of the little thing, she can't tie it. It wasn't wearing clothes at all. She can't get, oh, here we are. All right, she can't get dressed by herself. The little Komodo time is hard for her to do. Ellie, welcome to the live stream.
Yoko mentioned this before.
Hell yeah. I can't help it. I can't tie my Komodo sash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
See, I like stuff like that. It's actually giving you, like, you know, kind of memory recognition. Like, hey, yo, you remember the conversation you had with her, like, literally 10 hours ago? See, I like that. See, that's fine. It's information that we have. You know, it's not something just out of the fucking blue we don't know shit about.
What?
Yeah, there we go, there we go.
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
She smelled like ass cheeks. Everybody thought something died.
Smell? It only smelled a little.
No, it smelled like straight up ass cheeks.
Wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first
That is also fucking true. That is true. Even if it's the same pair of clothes, you're still changing out of it real quickly. So that is fucking true.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have.
I didn't even think about that one. That's another good thing, dude. Like, literally.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
What the hell?
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her? Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Alright, so the only person that was covered in blood that we know of right this minute was Akane. Akane was doing training with Nakamura, but we never got confirmation with Nakamura if that was actually true throughout this entire thing. So I wonder what's going to happen then. Was there anyone else that had blood covered on them? No, just her. So we are finally going to get answers on this. See, I like this. Now we're getting answers of this. Brought me back your little blue ball? Like, I like this. Let's see, I beat Last of Us 1 in 6 hours, and I'm 5 hours in on Last of Us 2. That's cool. That's why when you ask how hard the game, I couldn't give you a fair answer because I didn't play it, only watch. Oh, the guys has already played it once before. It's an easy game, but some of the questions are confusing. It's an easy game once you actually know what answers you need. There you go. That tells you everything. It's words. Like, it's the way that they word it. That's the biggest thing. The wording is super confusing, but if you already got got pre-knowledge of the fact that it's this person and that person, you can already kind of almost click with your brain. And even I think even whenever it comes to it, let's just say if you played it like a year or two ago and you try to play this, I think it would still trip some people up because of the wording. It's easy once you actually know what you're looking for. When you don't, it's like, what in the world? And it's because of the way that they word it. Yet again, I could be wrong, but I guarantee you 90% of the people, if they were honest real quickly, and they were talking about unconventional shit as a weapon, nobody would have thought that a fucking bathing suit, especially if we're talking about the fact that we didn't have a picture of it where it was balled up looking like it actually looks like a fucking weapon, it's just a bathing suit. Guarantee you 90% of people, if they're being honest, not unless they got the luck of the draw because they were being for the lulz, that was the bathing suit and then got it randomly right. Guarantee you nobody got that one. Guarantee you. I got stuck on that swimsuit question for like 10 or 15 minutes. See? Anova, I could agree with the confusing questions. Oh, it reminds me of the bad math riddles. I was never good at those. Oh, I suck at those. I hate those. Those things suck. So I agree, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's literally that. All right, there we go. Hey, if you think about the yes, what do you want? Come here, go. What do you want? Come here. See, it shouldn't nerd me either. LOL. The swimsuit question is so bullshit. It is. It absolutely is bullshit. Like, dude, that's what really pissed me off a while ago. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that question pissed me the fuck off because it threw every bit of logic out of the room and was like, yeah, fuck all. It's like, bro, at least, like, okay, even if they try to misdirect us with the gummy bear situation, at least we had pictures of gummy bears and like, you can kind of low-key see where they're going with that. Bathing suit, though, it's like, what? A bathing suit that looks like it's never been worn and it's for the entire time it's been there? Nah, dude, nah, that can't be no damn weapon. Yep, she had all that blood on her. Gashing through her head, though, so remember that.
I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
She said it was her blood. She got bashed right into the head. Nikomura just needs to speak up about this, and then we can have confirmation.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
Alright, let's see what he's got to say.
I can attest to that.
There we go.
If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Okay, finally, we got confirmation. So, she's cleared. Akane is not the killer. At least that I can tell of. We're good.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve.
Hey, you had blood all on you. We had to make sure.
All right. I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Oh my god.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
Look at a Buki, dude.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right?
Yeah, I don't think you're the killer. I think you're all good.
It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it.
Also, Prince Pinguino. I'm doing the April Fool's joke early and permanently lost my handle. That's how much I stopped giving a shit. LOL, dude. That's not good. I'm so sorry.
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru.
I want to know why. What were you going to talk to her about if you met up with her?
Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
You were just acting a little bit suspicious, and you've been an asshole to everybody, so more than likely everybody want you dead anyways. Stop being an ass to everybody, calling them skanks and hoes and everything, and maybe no one would suspect you, you know?
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Called them, what, pigs and goddamn pig shit? So yeah, no wonder everybody just wants you dead.
Kyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now.
Everyone threatening violence for more violence is make me think no one is innocent. Exactly.
Shut the hell up, pig Barth.
There you go.
You get a hangnail and die.
Bitch will just cry now calling her pig barf. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm sorry for being pig Barth.
She just accepts that. More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Alright, here we go.
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
So yes.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
Oh, that'd be nice,
I
actually.
would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Alright, here we go.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Alright.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Let's just hear. She never talked to me at all, so that was a lie. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Indeed, it was a lie.
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no.
Okay.
Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
Jeez.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
What was that letter?
A letter?
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, shit. Mihara Koizumi? Alright, so see, I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox? Wait, what? Oh, shit. This is the same letter that... What? That was addressed to Miharu. So, like, there was another letter that was addressed to Miharu that was from actually, well, we assumed because it was also written on the bottom that it was Hiyoko. And Hiyoko got a letter that basically says the same thing to meet up at, you know, the place, written from Miharu. So, wow, someone did set them up. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. So 2 p.m. over there. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Yeah, good thing they didn't meet up afterwards, because they would have been like, hey, I heard that note. They'd be like, what? That note? So that's another reason why they didn't want them to meet up. Mihara Kozumi. Alright, we obtained a truth bullet. Alright, so letter Hiyoko received has been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
That's wild. Okay, yeah, they definitely got set up. Huh, the letter that Hiyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict that other evidence? Let's see. Got Miharu. And then we got here, details. Okay, 2:30, and this one is at 2 o'clock. I'm gonna say it's the letter.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
The only difference is the time-wise. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m.
But hers is at 2. So basically the killing did take place between that before she even got there. So she got there at 2:30, which that actually kind of aligns with the time that we saw. Okay, that's good to note. And then Miharu ended up dying at 2 o'clock, which that makes sense. Okay, yeah, everything's working out. But what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. Here we are.
Whoa, the meeting times are off.
30 minutes off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house.
Indeed. Hey, Cookie, sent something that's horror vibed almost in Discord. All right, I'll check it out in just a few minutes then. Thank you, by the way.
Possible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Nah, she didn't write it.
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's getting kind of interesting now. All right, it's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer. Which letter did the killer forge? The letter that Miharu had, they weren't forged. The letter that Hiyoko had, I would like to say both letters. Both letters was rigged.
The killer must have forged both letters.
And the reason why you can actually indicate that is because they didn't want them to meet at all until the specific times. It's like, let's not move, let's not do anything until we actually meet up. So then they can't talk about it and be like, oh, wait a minute, I received that letter, you still want to go? They'll be like, huh, what happened? I didn't write no fucking letter, but I got a letter right here. Then it made it, oh, yeah,
The
yeah.
killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters, confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same.
Oh, I didn't even think about the handwriting.
Matches too.
Shit, I wouldn't even have thought about the fucking writing.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox.
Heyo, let's go. Prince Pingo. Thank you for actually doing that, dude. I appreciate that for the 1 Canadian dough. Ayo. Oh, wait a minute. Puzzle? Question mark? Question mark?
This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting.
Here we go.
And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, Let's try not to see each other for a while.
Ayo.
The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
What the hell? Fucking love Gundam,
So
dude.
they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Well, the good thing is we're at least narrowing it down little by little on who it actually could have been.
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
Probably just couldn't trust you. You've been kind of wild lately, buddy.
It's all my fault.
Should be
So
ashamed.
ashamed of being unreliable.
Adam Animation, thank you for subscribing. Gundam is my spirit animal. Yo, Gundam's wild. I fucking
Here
love
we go
Gundam.
again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Yeah, just kick him. Kick him in the nuts. He might like that though, so maybe not.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
2 p.m. Interesting.
I fell asleep.
What?
Why'd you fall asleep?
Why? What?
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Oh, okay.
Medicine?
Got some medicine. Everybody's gonna direct their attention to Meekin.
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore?
Got them
They thought that
druggies.
place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
Monokuma was hoping somebody would go in there and do something. Ayo.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
You could have warned people about it. Admittedly so, it would have been nice.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet.
I woke up, I was inside of. Oh, whoa, ayo.
And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
Oh, dude, that's actually kind of wild. Mark, thank you for actually subscribing as well. Dude, by how many times Akane has given the threads, I keep forgetting she's the ultimate gymnast. You're good.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I mean, I would low-key as well if I got literally drugged up, put into a closet, and then literally woke the fuck up with all this shit going on, exit the closet and see a friend dead on the floor. I would low-key be like, what the fuck is going on?
I was scared. It was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start.
That's what it seems like.
And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
Well, I told you that literally it would be too goddamn easy to make it seem like Hiyoko, at least, you know, like in a way. So I knew it wouldn't be that.
Blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Biggest thing that I would definitely have to say now is I don't know who to really suspect other than basically Fuyuhiko. I mean, shit. Every single one that I actually had suspicions or doubts or anything has been almost set to close, like literally, at least all the ones that I predicted.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer.
The only thing is Meekin that's been kind of low-key a little bit weird too, because once again she's a druggy girl and we saw a different side of her, but I don't think so, but maybe.
That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
And she does know about all those druggies, so she could be easily able to, you know, drug her up real quick. Jesus. The only bad thing is the timing. We would have to figure out Meekin's timing and like in this whole thing that kind of happened. That's the only problem. And I think she actually was the one at the burger place, and she also came with somebody, which was Chiaki, right? So she almost has a fucking alibi, so I don't even think that works. Damn.
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
And I don't think it'll be Nekomura because he was also fighting Akane. So the only one really left in a weird position is Sonya and Peko. Sonya, the only reason why I suspect Sonya was because of the swimsuit. Peko, I guess because of the fucking sweaty thing she was saying that she went across the oceans to see if there would be anything for like 3 hours. That is definitely a little bit suspicious. And she's not an ultimate gymnast, but she is a ultimate swordswoman. So it could be potentially that. The only thing with Sonya was basically that swimsuit. That is the only thing. So those are the only two that doesn't really have alibis at this point in time, right? That I could think of. That would make sense in this logic. So you got Yakuza boy, Sonya, and also Peko. That I feel like would be the three at this point in time.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about?
Heyo.
The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
Something real wrong with you. Heyo. Oh, sorry, Faye. Want to see?
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. It was Ibuki. Hold up. I just thought about this. It was Ibuki and Chiaki that came in, right? Because they... No, I think it was Ibuki and it was Mikan, and then Chiaki came in, if I remember correctly. Because she was the one that actually was wearing the swimsuit, but these two were actually just chill. So I think they came in front. Sorry, I was trying to remember.
The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory.
Fucking Nagato, bro.
The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope.
He's just on the fence, going back and forth.
And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Pretty much, he's just trying to fuck with people's heads, man. Even though I really like it in a way.
Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us.
Alrighty. Got that true
So,
bullet.
let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Alright.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other.
Ayo.
Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork.
Fucking Manami, dude. I still feel bad for her.
What do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Bro's just fucking falling asleep. Like, what a bore. Huh? Where's the punishment time, huh? It's been decided?
He's sleeping.
He's just having a good old time over there.
You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Alright, the bitter truth, that may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Miro's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Just gotta do what we gotta do, right? Hey, Fee. Trial class. Oh, it's suspended. So basically, we're at the intermission portion.
Well now.
Well then, now the class trial has reached its climax! I would like to present the answer right here, right now. Bullshit, you ain't gonna tell us no answer. Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is? Oh, it must be the fucking chat. Must be YouTube's Shorts chat, because they love to fucking do that. Damn. Monokuma would be right in with everybody else over there. If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, interesting. So, without further ado, the answer is... You can't! Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears!
Correct. You say
Correct!
Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Nanu? In German? What the fuck? What the fuck? That was a little wild, I'm not gonna lie. Would you like to save your current progress? Yes. Alright, so let's see. How was she able to get her arm out of the rope? You're not wrong. Fucking tight as all get out. Let's see. See, even the game doesn't promote spoilers. Loki. Oh, hey, Monokuma was doing short job for them. JK. I mean, you're not wrong, dude. You're not fucking wrong. Oh, Lord. Honest to God, I do like the game. I don't like the misdirects, but low-key, it's still got the charm. It's weird because I'm so 50-50 with this fucking game, dude. I love it, but I hate it. Alright, do you wish to override it? Yeah. Alright, so class trial has reopened.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Alright, before we keep on going, I'm gonna take me a small intermission. I'm gonna look at the thing Naples sent. Plus, the music kicks ass, so it gives us a chance to actually listen to the kick-ass music. We're at 8,310 subs, so thank you guys. On a serious note. I swear to God, this music is low-key good. Alright, I'm gonna look at the thing real quickly. The love-hate is real. It really is. The love-hate relationship with this game is real. Nami, why are you sad? She's tired of people killing each other. She's like, God damn it. Plus, she's getting abused like crazy by fucking Monokuma. Oh, you sent me this. Got that horror with the music mixed in episode 1 dropped this morning. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, I might check it out later then. That'd be pretty cool. Alright. Let's see what we got here. I'm fully on the side of dislike for this game, XD. Oh, for real? I love the game. It's just, it's fucking quirky as shit, I'll tell you that. One did it really good until, like, the trial with, what's her name, Murasaka Ikusaba? Ikusaba, basically Junko's sister. Like, that right there was probably the weirdest one, and it was because Monokuma changed the rules on you like an asshole. So, like, that was the only time that I really was getting sick and tired of it. I was like, come on, dude, you're changing up the rules. This game feels like, oh, we're gonna do that and put a couple more spins on it, and then we're gonna redirect, like, we're gonna misdirect you in 3 different ways, and then on top of that, we're gonna make sure that the information that you were trying to confirm over here, we kind of forgot about that, and we got this new misdirection for the next 20 minutes that you can go on about. I'm like, brother, why I gotta do that misdirect for 20 minutes to establish this fucker isn't the killer? Because I'm like, okay, fair, I guess, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something and then we're good to go. All right, I just need to check something real quickly. All right, be right back. Alright, I had to find a couple of things. I'm good. I just had to find a few things. Alright, there we go. Whew, I think we're all good. I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now!
I think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room.
What's up with the mushrooms? Did someone make her eat shrooms and now she's got shrooms on her head? What the fuck is that? Did I forget about something like that? Didn't Monokuma do something like that? I don't quite remember.
Then
Oh, no more mushrooms.
Impossible! That's so impossible!
Bullshit.
There's no way I can believe that!
I believe every single situation. I'm sorry, like, goddamn. There's no killers. There can't be someone that killed. Oh, there's plenty of people that'll kill.
I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do.
I don't know about that one. Reasons I don't like this game: one, way too many fucking swerves. Two, oh, hold up. Some shit just not making sense. And then three, the short stream. JK. Nah, you're good. You're just being honest about that.
Everyone do your best.
We'll do it.
Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Heyo. Oh, well, thank you. I saved already. Jackpot, baby. Jackpot. Heyo. Hey, yep. It's the 20,000 dongs. So, that's puzzle. In a way, I killed a puzzle piece to become this. That's fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you once again, Prince Pingo. I appreciate that, even though now confirmation that puzzle piece. You killed puzzle? What is your problem? You know, I tried to put puzzle piece in and it would not work. I actually think I gotta put Prince. Yep. Damn, I'm so used to put puzzle piece. Alright, I got you, man. Thank you once again, dude. Absolutely appreciate it. Alright, so I feel like a lot of tension was definitely on the short side, messing up with a bunch of trolls watching as like falling in front of everyone and then pointing and laughing at you for falling. Exactly. And no joke, you could probably see it, but I would like low-key look over and over like that, so then my brain wouldn't be like fully comprehending the scenarios that was actually being played out. I guess that's what we just gotta do. Like, I'm gonna be honest, going forward, I do not know for like open back the short chat specifically for this playthrough. I do not know. I think right this minute like it is, oh, I'm cool with it. You know, I don't mind talking to everybody. I think it's pretty fun. It's pretty fine. Everybody's being respectful, and I appreciate the fuck out of that, but I absolutely agree. Now you gotta fucking swerve in the live stream. Puzzle piece dead. Puzzle piece is fucking dead and gone. Hey, Fifi, what you looking for? Looking for your little ball? I do not have it this time around, I don't think. That music is so good. Oh, Puzzle Piece just had an evolution because of Danganronpa. Hey, baby. Yeah, there you go, baby. There you go. Alright, everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly. Did we save?
Well,
I hope
now
I saved.
that we've decided to believe
I think we
Hyoko,
did.
now what? If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Alright, so if killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a
Do you
clue.
mean the letter?
Alright, the letter itself,
It was
but...
probably the gummy.
So who else eats gummies?
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Akane. Akane, we just used it as a clue a while ago. I used a gummy bag for a fucking clue. You're dense. You know what? My power level may be specifically at a 2, but your intellect level is like at a fucking 1. So suck it. Suck one.
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Oh, that's a good idea. Like, oh.
Now that you
Oh.
mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Oh, that's good. That's good, though.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
Okay. So, meaning someone did hide in there after the fact that she got up, which means the killer was maybe in the bathroom. Even though the bathroom, you can't use the bathroom, doesn't mean you can't just stand in the bathroom. Okay. And then when they were probably gonna do something with the body or something, they saw that or heard somebody that was coming, and then they rushed back into the closet. But no, the closet doors were open. Did she close the door? That's the thing.
If
Oh,
the killer
fuck.
planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
That's true. Oh, I see what's indicating. It doesn't mean the killer necessarily needed to hide in there. They wanted to plant the evidence to make it look like it was her, or Hyoko. Okay, that's making sense. And that was like the icing on the cake, putting the gummy in there. But they didn't specifically know what type of brand she goes for. Oh, okay. Okay, we're
means-
cool.
The gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
Okay, so that means that would put it at, what again? 3:30 is when she left out of that building, right? So 3:30, right? It's either one of those two. Okay.
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
Maybe didn't even leave to begin with.
Have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
Which they could have absolutely done.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide!
The bathroom.
I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Okay, well, fuck. That throws that out of the way.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
Okay, the only way in and out is gonna be that little fucking thing. So if you can make the in the bathroom where it can be either way, so you can kind of come in and out, I guess that'll be fine, right? Someone could just get through there.
I wonder.
Maybe, maybe not.
At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Be nice to Kane Cookie. She probably got brain damage after losing all that blood. Okay, yeah, I'll give you that. I give you that. Oh man, plot twists are the best part of the game. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely, and that's what I love about these. Even though some of the shit is bullshit, but it's good. See, LL Puzzle Piece just had an evolution of the Danganronpa. Please close short chat entirely. I'm done with those guys. You didn't see the hours ago, but I said I wanted to become mod because I was done with YouTube shorts. Oh man, it's not much of evolution, more like a de-evolution. Poor puzzle. I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? What? Oh. Oh no, oh no, look, we're having a good time. Don't you fucking dare put a new stupid minigame that I have no idea how to play and I have to fuck up a couple of times and get pissed. What are we gonna do? If so, we prepared the perfect product for you. I don't want no product. Oh, ayo! Let's go! Thank you once again at CC Naruto Dead. Jackpot, baby. Jackpot. Boom. I absolutely appreciate that, man. W Cookie, congrats on AK Arkham series loading. Ayo! The Arkham series be good. Also, thank you once again. And hey, I appreciate the heck out of it, man. Hey, let's, I guess, keep on growing. Look, we may get a couple weirdos in here, this, that, and the third, but you know what? It's been an absolute crazy year already, man. It's only, what, March? So we'll see how everything kind of plays out. Can't wait for the Batman games. I think they moved the Batman game closer, like, I think a couple of days or a week closer. So it'll be coming out a little bit more sooner. See, if you gave me mod, just saying I was about to go on a fucking kill it spree XD. Oh my god. Which I can't blame you, to be honest with you. Who do you think is the quietest person in class trials? Meekin really hasn't spoken unless she was spoken to, right? Sonya really hasn't. Sonya's piped up a couple of times. Ibuki's just outright goes out. Between Meekin and Sonya, I would say Meekin and Sonya. Other than that, Chiaki. Chiaki only talks when she needs to. She doesn't try to, like, say sorry. Chiaki. She's just very, you know, like, chill, hearing everybody's perspectives and trying to goddamn, you know, get her conversations kind of like what she wants. She's very methodical towards it, so I would say that right there. Can you check Discord once again? A break/stopping point? Yeah, I can do that in just a little bit. Oh, hey Fee. Hey Fee. Hello. Look at little old Fee. Hello. Hello. I guess I can look at it real quickly before we start the minigame. Yeah. Also, this is not what I wanted. Go away. This is not what I wanted. Go away. There we go. Oh, the Star Wars thing? Yeah. I haven't looked at it yet, but I did see that you sent that. Let me make sure that there's nothing else specifically. Got that horror with the music mix and episode 1 dropping this morning, which is actually pretty cool. So I was going to look at it a little bit later, specifically the video. Oh my god, you are hitting my controller, bro. Let's see. Okay, happy April Fools. Not doing that shit again. I entirely did that to try to lift my own spirits. Oh, I hope it worked, man. It's still great to see you back at Puzzle Piece. Thank you, man. Thank you for joining back and stuff. Look, I can't blame you. I would have done the same fucking thing, to be honest with you. Alright, you will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer for several questions. What the fuck is this? It's called Logic Dive? What the fuck is a Logic Dive? Man, this sounds like some goddamn Sword Art Online shit. We gotta do a dive, bro. What type of dive are we doing? During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Bro, this is like some fucking Sword Art Online shit. What the fuck? Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapsis course. You can move sideways with the left stick and accelerate with the RB. Oh, what the fuck is this, man? Alright. I just saw that. I like how Tetra's picture has a knife and a fork. The ultimate cook, dude. I fucking actually low-key, I like that. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, press LB and RB to... Okay, whoa, where... What the fuck? Wait just a damn minute. Oh, okay. LB to be able to brake. RB button to accelerate. But then it tells me press. Okay, hold up. Press the left button to brake. Press the R button to jump. But then it's got press the left button to brake. Oh, never mind. Don't listen to me on that one. There will be various obstacles you will encounter. You will encounter as you progress through the course. So make sure you're familiar with the controls so you can reach the goal. Jump, accelerate. Oh fuck. Okay, so you can move sideways with the left stick, accelerate with that, and then brake. Okay, not difficult. See? Alright, there we go. It kind of worked. I'm extremely pissed off that I basically spoiled myself big time while trying to make sure Shorts chat wasn't spoiling. Hey, I appreciate what you did, man. I'm sorry that ended up happening, though. Like, I appreciate what you were trying to do, man. I feel kind of bad about that, so I'm really sorry about that. Alright, let's see. Make sure to familiar with the controls. Okay, accelerate, jump, brake, jump, accelerate. Okay, probably gonna be at bed in the next few minutes. Oh, really? Hey, I can't blame you. What? Sorry, I'm hearing for you over there. Okay. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. What the fuck? No, dude! The answer splits into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in the course. Please be careful. What is this shit? This has nothing to do. Accelerate. Oh, jeez. Alright, we got it. I highly recommend that you make good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice to you. What are you doing over there? Hey! What are you doing? Hold up. I gotta see what Feet is doing. I'm hearing her do something over there. Sounded like she was knocking shit down. There was nothing over there. Alright, I understand your frustration. The game is an emotional roller coaster. Yo, this has been a weird playthrough. It's been cool, but it's been weird, man. It's been a weird fucking playthrough. It really has. Don't worry, not your fault, dude. It's entirely Shorts chat and fucking algorithm, because the algorithm spoiled me not just on this trial, but the third one and the fourth. Dude. Oh. That sucks to hear, man. That really does suck. Okay, so... you press the start button during the logic drive, you can review the controls. Oh, then good luck and have fun. Oh, yeah. She's right. This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Logic dive. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Okay, and they said I can accelerate, I can jump. That's... whoa, break is B. Oh my god, I'm fast as fuck, boy! Oh god. Okay, we're fine. You can see my life is... oh my god, no! Makoto. No! Alright, let's go. Gotta go fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, our health is going down too, so we better hurry up. What the fuck is this? Some SSX tricky shit, bro? Getting tricky with it, I guess you could say. Okay, here we go. What the fuck? Oh, whoa, question 1. Oh, What the fuck? When, before Hiyoko arrived, after, I think it was after. How do I answer? Move, help, jump, huh? Oh, blue path. Okay, I got you. I think it was after Hiyoko arrived. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? After, maybe? Before? After? Before arrived? I would say yes. Well, too late now. We just gotta go with the flow. You sack of dicks. I see now. Oh, so it was after she actually got there. Okay, whoa, before. God damn it, which one did I have? Ah, fuck, I don't remember actually. Before Hiyoko arrived. Okay, shit, before. Okay, we're good. Okay, so then it creates a new path. What in the fuck? This isn't as bad. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. So she arrived before. All right, next question. Nope, not yet. That would make sense because maybe 2:30. Okay. Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hiyoko left, before Hiyoko left? Now that's after. Before Hiyoko left. I think it would be before. Because she did look all in there, didn't see shit. So before. Okay. I think we got it. Did we get it? Son of a bitch, I got that wrong. So after, I guess, maybe? Seriously? Not before? Low-key? Am I crazy? After, oh, what? Okay, after she left. Weird. Okay, we just gotta keep on going. What in the fuck is this? Okay. Oh, whoa. The fuck, question 3. Where was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious? The beach house. I mean, we're in the beach. No! What the fuck? Whoa. Beach house. Beach. Oh, no, beach house. Never mind. Shut up and go with the flow. What type of Mario Kart is fucking Rainbow Road shit is that? So, dive results. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before Hiyoko arrived. When did the killer leave the house? After. And then also, where did the killer hide while Hiyoko was unconscious? It was the beach house itself.
It's all coming together.
Oh, okay, that is really weird. That is really fucking weird.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
Okay, sorry, that is really weird.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
Well, hold up, give him a chance.
To say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Well, hold up.
Personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
As usual, she's kind of a bitch.
There should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
Where was it?
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
Fucking Akane, always bopping with her. I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. Alright, so where could she have hidden? Alright. The place where the killer was hiding. The place Hiyoko hasn't looked. What in the fuck? Okay, so she would have been coming out of here and been like, what the fuck happened? She searches over here. Behind a fucking plant? Oh, that's where the killer was hiding? For what reason? How would the clue agree with you? Who needs convincing? Everyone's starting to look at me. Fuck! Where would they actually hide? What the hell? Wait a minute. Where the fuck would they hide, bro? Where? What? Chandelier, maybe? What the fuck? Body's there. There ain't no way to do anything there. Outside the door. Can't be underneath there. It can be. There ain't no fucking way it'd be over here, right? The killer was hiding inside the fridge. They'd freeze. You wanna climb a mountain made of ice? There's always fighting. What? What in the world? Okay, so that's not it. Okay, but they can't be hiding there, right? Maybe? Hold up. Oh, I'm a retard. I'm a fucking retard.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
God damn it.
The closet? That's where I was locked up.
So they just hid in the same fucking room as you. And I mean, there was a shit ton of stuff in there. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. But they probably suspected that you would go and look in there, so they were like, okay, they wouldn't suspect the room that they would actually be placed in real quickly, especially out of a panic. It's kind of smart when you really think about it, as long as you actually can hide yourself relatively well. But that room was quite small, dude. Like, it was actually kind of small, dude. But yeah, I'm done for the night. The more I talk about that shit, the more I'm pissing myself off. Nathan, I was thinking that this really looks like Run 3. Bro, Run 3, cool math game. Oh, that's I'd never heard of that. I'm gonna be honest.
You woke up. You said you rushed out of there, right?
Yeah, she rushed the fuck out. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense.
And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
No, of course she didn't. I mean, who would? Real quickly, at least.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
Potentially.
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Can we actually see the room again? I kind of want to see inside that closet. Alright, if the killer made sure to arrange the hide... Oh, wait a minute! Did they hide in that? In advance, I can only think of one place that's right. The place where the killer was hiding inside the closet. Wait a minute. So they locked themselves up at here? They ain't no fucking... Oh my god! Oh my god!
What about the surfboard case in the closet?
It's a surfboard case.
Could have hidden in there.
Okay, fair. I mean, look, we only see it from this angle, so we're thinking it's like this fucking big of a box, when it's realistically like, what? What's like an average size for a surfboard? Ain't it like 4, 5, 6 foot? Right? It's gotta be somewhere in there. So low key, like, if you're thin enough, you could possibly fit in that shit? And once again, you just need it conveniently there, like real quick, not too suspicious looking, but you don't, it doesn't have to be perfect. So like, what in the fuck? Okay. I wasn't expecting that.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
I mean, the surfboard was actually out of the case, so yeah, what the fuck?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think?
8 foot probably, so it's 8 foot.
On the top shelf. And there
Two.
were surfboards that weren't even in a case.
That is true.
The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place.
What the fuck, dude?
Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy.
Probably rummaging through like, ah, shit, where can I hide?
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yep, just waiting for you to wake up, see everything that happened, rushed out to make it look like you. Damn, dude. For the shortboards and also for the longboard. So that's what it would be. Thank you for letting me know that, because I was kind of curious about that. I was like, man, damn, bro. Okay. I mean, it's a thin looking case, but I mean, hey, that may actually help us out in this case and scenario. We just gotta find someone that don't have boobs. They'll be fine. All right, let's measure everybody's chest size real quickly. Let's go get the measuring tape. All right, we'll go there. We'll go there. All right, we need to figure out who. I mean, it could be a dude, but like, I don't know. All right, we're gonna measure everybody up. See who can fit inside that shit.
Yeah.
Oh my
quietly
god.
holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
Oh man. Yeah, there it is. Let's see, so 6 foot for the longboards, 9 to 10 foot for longboards. God damn. Okay, fair. Yeah. I mean, look at that. It's okay. Yeah, this could work ish.
In for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Ibuki, you lost me, my lady.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
I fucking love you, Ibuki.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left...
So yeah, I'm pretty sure chest measurements are in the report cards, Limo. I think you're actually right. That's kind of wild. We might look at that in a second then.
Finally left the surfboard case.
Oh, that's wild.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Just watching the whole time.
Say whatever you want, even if you didn't ask.
All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched,
Punch.
stand still and let me punch ya!
Oh my god, Akane. Da 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 da.
Oh, you shut up.
then grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane.
Uh-oh.
It's not like that.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
Alright, Nagato, where are you going with this?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
What in the world?
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
It's like, he's like, look, I'm trying to spin my own shit right here. You spin yours at some other time, alright? We gotta misdirect some people or something. Come on now. Come on, Monokuma, work with me, bruh.
As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body.
That's
right?
another thing that I want to know of.
Is the killer also included?
I asked the same
among those
fucking
3 or more
thing.
people?
No way. Okay, so they are gonna. I'm gonna assume. Let's just say if it was the killer. No, I don't think the killer's. If we're going off that logic, Hiyoko would have been the first. I'm gonna say Hiyoko was first. Whoever's in that middle is gonna be the thing. And then the third one had to be, what's his name? Kazuichi. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's true, but, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
Going to bed, so see you later at Nathan.
You don't sound very articulate.
Heyo. Da-da-da-da.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that.
I just wanted to know.
I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
Used for deduction.
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
Right. It's still not exactly fair, though, the
So
way that you
you're
got it
saying
set
it's
up.
unfortunate that I used it for deduction?
Literally.
I understand your excuse, but
Come on now. Play fair, Monokuma. Play fair. Just give them that.
depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Fucking Monokuma.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Ooh.
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time.
It doesn't
okay?
include the killer.
All done.
There we go. Okay. Well, now we actually know. And potentially for the foreseeable future, unless he actually changes up the rules, because it is Monokuma, we can assume that's going to go for... He, like he said, he's going to keep it ambiguous, so he can basically change it whenever he feels like. When the plot is convenient enough for Monokuma, that's when they'll, like, change up. Okay.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
Alright, so we already know 2 of them. Kazuichi and also, of course, Hiyoko.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
What about it?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right.
The fucking chirping
Guys
birds
have
all
come
of it.
this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too.
Alright.
Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Okay. Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. Oh no, another feature? Oh no! From this point forward, you will now be able to use truth flashbacks. If you hold down this button, the shape of the reticle will change. If you aim at a remarked weak spot and keep it in that position, oh, you'll memorize it. And then they have this in the other game. This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change to a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you like. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or mistake, your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use the... I'm glad they actually added this back. I forgot about this feature until they mentioned it. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll have to trust your keen wits, won't you? By the way, you won't be able to agree with anyone while using the truth flashbacks. I mean, okay, that's fair. Please remember that it's only effective when refuting points. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright. Well, since this is kind of like a tutorial of it, the program won't want me to use it. Shower room is my only truth bullet. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to pick it up. Alright, let's see what remark sounds about right.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
Washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Oh, I see where they're going with that.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Ocean.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet?
Oh.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
We talked about that before, I remember that.
If they used something other than the shower.
Other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
Bloody wetsuit.
They cut it up and floosh.
Fleece.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Bro.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Okay, can't refute that one.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
If I use that person's opinion, I might be able to break through the contradiction. Okay?
What did the killer do?
I think I know which one I want.
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the
Going
closet?
with the wetsuit.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
I think it's this
They
one.
used something other than the shower.
Okay. Here we are. I got this one.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe
Can't do
they
that.
were able to wash
Can't
it
do that.
off.
Use that person's opinion, I might be able to find some. Okay, other than the shower.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Oh, no, 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 fuck! I thought it might be that.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower. What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
They cut it up and
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Someone who flushed, it would definitely clog the...
Maybe it's the other way. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash
I
it
don't
off.
think so. Can I actually use theirs person's opinion? Okay,
What did the killer do?
okay, I need to use the person's opinion.
So washing it off.
They didn't have to use the shower.
what about the wetsuits in the closet?
Can I use hers?
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
Oh, I don't think I can.
If they used something other than the shower. What did they do with the bloody wet?
They cut it up
I
and
might have it
Someone who
backwards.
flushes their shit, it would
I want to try at
definitely
least
clog the
here.
toilet.
Maybe it's the other way. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body.
Other than the shower,
Maybe
other
they
than
were
killer.
able to wash it off.
Okay, so I wanted to check that you can't refute it and you can't also pick up the blue. So it has to be the only 2 or 3 that is gold.
So washing it
So-
off would have been impossible.
Let's pick that up.
They didn't have to.
what about maybe they wore one when they moved the...
If they used something other than the
Would
shower.
have been impossible.
What did they do with the bloody wet?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushed,
Okay.
it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body.
No, you can't refute it. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I forgot. Can't do that. Obviously, fairies must have been done on it. What, they exist on the island? If so, I would love to add them to my collection. Damn it. Think it over one more time. Okay, wait a minute.
What did the
So,
killer do with the blood?
Maybe they simply.
They couldn't use the
Use the shower.
So washing it off would
would have been impossible.
Didn't have to use the.
Because the wetsuits. Can I pick up the wetsuits? I don't think I can pick up that.
Other than the shower. What did they do with the bloody? They cut it up and.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I can. I don't think I can pick up the blue.
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body.
No, you absolutely cannot. So it's gotta be the 2 that's basically the orange. Okay, if the person's opinion might be able to break through the contradiction. So yeah, I gotta use... It's only 2 different opinions at this point in time.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
Okay, it would have been impossible.
Didn't have to. What if maybe they wore one when they. If they used something other than the shower.
Other than the shower and then the
What did
wetsuits.
they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would
It's a little weird.
definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other. Perhaps someone other. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
It's a little difficult. Ben Quang, thank you for actually subscribing. Welcome to the Cookie Arm and thank you for filling up the cookie jar.
Washing it off.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet?
Wetsuit? No, still not right. Wetsuits in the closet and what Hajime is saying. There's no relation between them at all, right? Just how does Sherbert and the Sherbert...
Damn it!
Damn, alright. Yeah, this one's a little confusing for me.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been
Would have been impossible. I'm gonna take that one again.
Have to use the shower.
Would have been impossible.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one. If they use something other than the shower.
No, no, no. Fuck, dude. Okay, this is actually pretty damn difficult.
Damn it!
My bad. It's so hard to get the specific right one they really want you to get.
They didn't have to. Maybe they wore one. If they use something. What did they do with the blood?
Time's up. Fuck! I ran out of time. Shoot, I didn't even think about the time. Fuck, that's a hard one. That's a really hard one. It's no use. I can't go on any longer. I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me. Ha ha ha! It appears the trials have come to an end. Now then, it's time to vote. Well, I can totally imagine who the blacker will be. Fuck, dude. This is what would mess me up in the first game. It's so, once again, it's so weirdly worded. Very particular in the wording. And by majority of the vote, the one who has been chosen as the Blacken is Hajime Hinata. But Hajime is not the Blacken too. Too bad. The true Blacken has graduated splendidly. Congratulations. And now, the others will be punished. And all that means to you, Hajime.
Our end?
Shit. Would you like the retry? Yes.
We will never give up.
Alright. It's so picky in the wording. Make your argument. Just got the shower room.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have
No, no, no.
to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet?
See, wetsuits.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they use something other than the shower.
Other than the shower room. Okay, I got a triple bloody wetsuit.
They cut it up and floosh.
Cut it out and floosh.
Someone who flushes their shit every morning, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body.
Once again, I can't get those.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
That's such a weird one, bro. Alright, if I use the person's opinion, I might be able to break through the contradiction. Other than the shower,
Maybe they simply washed it off.
you can only get the yellows and then contradict those two yellows. You would have thought it would have been that. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Huh? Bro, I swear to God I did that one a while ago. I swear to God. I need to go back and look.
They didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I swear, I promise, I could be wrong, but I swear to God I did that one. I swear to God I did that one. What the fuck? Now it magically works? No, dude, no. I had to do that wrong the first time. Can I go back and see? Oh, no, no, no. That's bullshit. I swear to God I did that. You did it backward? I did it backward, so is that what I did? If I did it, oh, fuck. You took his statement and tried to contradict her, so that's what I did? Okay. Okay. I thought I did both, though. Yeah, I thought so, too. Other than the shower. Other than the shower. Alright, other than the shower. I swear to God I did that. I swear to God I did that. I want to go back and look so hard because I swear to God on my life I did his and did hers. I swear to God it'd be impossible. I took hers, other than the shower. See, right there, right there. It would have been impossible. I think it might be right, other than the shower. Yeah, I did other than the shower, and then I did it on his. And then I want to just see. Sorry, because it actually kind of low-key bothered me. Other than the shower. Okay. And then I countered. No, dude, no. You tried shot, but I think you took his wording instead. You might be right. Okay, other than the shower. It would have been impossible. Other than the shower. But no, I did. Let's see, I just came back from taking a bath. What happened? I'm looking to see if I actually did contradict this thing or not. You hit the pink text at frame perfect where it didn't hit the yellow. Is that the only fucking reason? Because I did it right. I did it right. Oh, are you kidding me? That's so ass, bro. So if you don't hit picture fucking perfect, then we'll make sure. You know what? I don't care. This is a long trial anyways. I want to see the fucking contradiction bullshit. That's such ass. Lord, they knew how to make this fucking ass, bro. Yeah, other than the shower. Sorry, I'm checking this. That's bullshit. I see exactly what you mean. Are you fucking serious? The word barely fucking showed up, bro. The word barely fucking showed up. Like the pink texture, right? If you're not like pinpoint accurately looking at it, it doesn't even look like it. It just looks like it hit the statement and didn't work. That's such ass, dude. So I had it. Dude, I hate this game. Alan did wave. Hello, I hate this game because I did it right and because it didn't work. You stupid little thing, even though you can barely fucking see. You can barely see it. It literally came across the screen super quick as soon as I already hit the triangle button. So like I already hit the triangle button and it went through and the little pink fucking thing got right in the way real quickly, which then didn't allow me to fucking do it, dude. Oh my god, that's ass. Which then made me think I was wrong, and I tried all the other ways, and then came back to the one conclusion that only made fucking sense, which then this time the pink text didn't get in the way. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Why? Why? So I wasted probably, what, like 5-10 minutes on that bullshit? Probably 5 to 6 minutes. Because the game didn't want to register my fucking input because I hit the little pink fucking text? God, dude. That right there is the shit I hate. The shit I don't like. That's ass. I'm fine. That's ass. Straight up, that is ass. No, I was like, there ain't no way I did it backwards or anything. The game was just being bullshit. I really hope the fucking 2x2 fixes some of this shit. Dear lord, brother. Alright. Game came out in 2012. Remember that shit. Alright. We good. But if 2x2 still has this, oh, fuck are you? If they needed to wash off the body, or the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. And I knew where they're going with this. They're basically saying they didn't need to use that, then they could potentially use the ocean, but then you're like, okay, how did they get to the ocean without making too many tracks? So, like, I think that's where we're going to go.
It could have just as easily used something else.
That's probably what happened with Nico Moro's earlier as well. I need to go look. I need to go fucking look. Because then it makes you second guess. Like, I second guess myself with that. I'm like, dude, that's such ass. I guess if you feel like a statement should have worked and it didn't go through, at least try it 2 times before you go to a different one. So just in case if you didn't hit it particularly well. Did you win or do you have to do it again? Oh, we're good right this minute. We're like pretty deep balls into the trial.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
I can see where they're going with this. The only person that was, at this point in time, that was super duper fucking wet would be Peko, I believe. I don't think anybody else in there was. She was the one that claimed that she just did like a whole fucking ocean trip for 3 hours. I think that's where they're going. Something other than shower that was used to wash off the blood. It's possibly it was the sea, a squall, the drinks inside. Wait, the drinks inside the refrigerator? It was all water. No way. Are they going to try to trick it? It's either sea or drinks. I'm going to go with the stupid bullshit one. Drinks. Are you kidding me? So she took all the water bottles. I knew that shit was going to happen. Okay. That makes sense why there was no footprints there. Oh my god, so what? Did they go to the bathroom just literally taking fucking bottles and making sure? Okay, then it's not Peko. I mean, it still could be Peko, but like low-key, they had to drown themselves with bottles of water, bro. Oh my god. I think in the anniversary one, they did fix wording and stuff because you bought the original one and that is known being poorly translated in some parts. Oh, really? That explains it. Well, you know what? Maybe I goofed myself, but Spike Chunsoft, can we get an anniversary edition on Steam? We don't got an anniversary one on Steam. We got the original copy of the game. Can we get the anniversary, please? Like for like 20 or 30 bucks. I'm pretty sure everybody would pick it up, okay? I know we're getting 2x2, but can we get the anniversary edition so I don't have to play on a console? I'm sorry, I don't want to play on a console. I don't really want to get on a console unless I really have to for like a exclusive game that you can't play anywhere else. So damn, I guess they used the sink. Well, no, there's no water. From what I remember, this entire place has no water at all. Like that bathroom is the only place to be able to actually do something like that, and they have no water. So no, you're good. But now the bottles of water actually makes kind of sense, and that's the reason why only water was actually out and all put into the little recycle box or whatever. Okay. Wait, what? You're challenging my logic? What the fuck? How is it impossible?
Why? Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand.
What about it?
That there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
What? 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 Rebuttal showdown. Footprints, metal, trash can, trash can. I love the music though.
In the beach, however, try thinking one bottle drippy wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
All right, what we got? Oh, I absolutely like it like that. That's cool. All right, we advanced.
You can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
There we go, there we go, there we go.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were only
shit, I think that was it. Fuck! Okay. It's either gonna be the second one or the... Okay, could it be the first allegation was intended to lead to this outcome? But it should have evidence to use against her argument.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Got it. Because they were all in the trash can.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
Alright, Loki, this game's good. This game's fucking good again.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
They're in the trash can, bitch.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their
Just fucking dousing all the water like, fuck! Gotta get that shit off me.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
The only thing that I would love to see is if there was blood on one of those fucking bottles. Like a little bit of blood. I mean, maybe there's a little bit of blood on her hands, so she's sitting there trying to do that, but then there would have been blood on the actual, refrigerator. So maybe it didn't. Okay, well, low-key, it would have been still cool.
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Ayo.
You should have said so sooner.
Bro didn't even remember. Look, he was so up Sonia's ass that he can't remember hardly anything.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower. Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Da-da-da-da. Hold on a sec. It's either Fukuhiko, it's either Peko. or it's either I think there's like one other person that I was thinking, but it's kind of leaning towards those two. We still got to figure out the whole thing with yeah, we still got to figure that out. But all right, let's see. Now think about it. They soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles. If they did that, that person would be.
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
See, I keep laughing at how much you love and hate this game. It's good. Like, when it's working, it's working. That's the thing. Like, it's good. But when it's not, you just want to die in a hole. It's like, dude, this is good music, good. Just, like, you know, you feel like a little detective over here, and then you got some wording bullshit. You're like, fuck you. It's like, come on, dude. Huh?
See? Just as I thought. Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Ayo.
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash the blood off that splattered onto them, the killer, that killer Miharu's killer, or Miharu, sorry, Miharu, must be that person. Also, they want us to select, okay. It's still weird about fucking Fukuhiko, but if we're talking about water bottles and being drenched, the only person that was actually fucking drenched in this whole situation was Peko. So it's gotta be Peko. It was all wet, Peko. Peko was.
Peko. Is it you?
It's gotta be Peko, right? She is the only one that was doused and fucking drenched. And the timing wise, I believe would still equal up pretty good, so yeah. Yeah, we good, Peko good.
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
Ooh.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
You are soaking wet, ho. Claiming that you went out there to the fucking ocean for 3 hours. You might be a swordswoman, but you ain't no, like, what? What do you call those, like, pro athlete swimmers? There's, I think there's a particular name for that, but she ain't no fucking pro swimmer. And she's got strength, like, you know, she would have stamina, but damn. Hajime and Kazuuchi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavy? I just did a little swim.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry.
That would have been true.
So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Ayo. Da-da-da-da.
Don't just stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard.
Ayo.
You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Alright. You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? What the hell?
So maybe she really was swimming.
Or why are you taking up for her? What the fuck are you doing?
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
What the fuck? For you, Hiko? You're making yourself look even more goddamn suspicious. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Was this a collaborational type of thing? Are you trying to cover up for her? What happened? Did she suck you off in the back of the fucking building? What happened?
Huh?
Well, wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home.
Uh-huh.
So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Ayo, contradiction time? It's just coincidence that I passed by the diner. He never even went to the beach house. Oh, yep, I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. You had to pay attention if you were with her. Or at least saw her, right? I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Oh, ayo. You didn't think about that in that quick second thinking right there. Uh-oh. Da-da-da-da.
Not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's a killer.
Okay.
We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
That fucking thing of the booth swooping out. There's still some evidence, so we still gotta figure this out.
Mention it. You're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Go to the bathroom.
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko?
Bro, you ain't lying.
You're not the suspect. Peko is.
This is really weird of him. Why are you taking up for Peko? It's gotta be some kind of weird collab or something, dude.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
Chiaki's like, huh?
We might have an answer.
We have the answer. If I swear to God, if it's gonna be Hangman, I'm gonna go nuts.
This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
Alright, here we go.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Alright, the killer escape route, I might know what it was. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is that opening. Small window in the shower room, the bathroom, closet, and then also door facing the beach. Small window in the shower room. There we go!
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is...
Also, Alan, if you do happen to know anything about this game, don't give us any, like, hints or anything like that. No spoilers or anything. If I need help, I'll let you know. Alright? Like, low-key. Not saying it, like, in a bad way or anything. But just want to at least mention that real quickly. If the roadside and the beachside doors aren't an option, the only thing I can think of is... the window.
Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
Hey, wait a minute.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
So would they have to hide?
Is it possible an object
What would
was
they do?
used? A rope, for instance?
Well, could be it.
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Bruh.
Of course not. That would violate the school trip rule.
You're not wrong about that. Hey, at least, you know what? At least you actually remember that. I'm surprised, Nakamura. You've been literally a manager and a goddamn shitter, so I'm surprised. Look, he's like, that's probably what it is. Look. He remembers that specific rule because he's had to, look, he's just got really bad bowel movements, alright? He's got to take a shit every couple of, like, minutes, so he can't do his business just out in the fucking wild because, I mean, technically that would be littering. So, not unless he gets a doggy... Look, I got shit behind this bush. Don't worry, Monokuma. I got a bag. I'll pick it right up. I'll scoop it right up. He's got a portable bag with him all the time. He's just shit in the bag. Of course not. That'll be violating the school trip rules. Alright, so littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature and mutual prosperity.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just had to use an object.
There you go.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
There you go. She's right about that. Doesn't mean they can't just use an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Heyo.
Huh? Peko was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
Interesting.
If you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Oh my god.
No! Please don't be violent!
So it's gotta be that collab. Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get at and get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, da-da-da-da. Focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out of the window. Is this... No. Oh god, Hangman's Gambit. What did the killer use to escape? Okay, we got bees. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, they're giving us a lot of bees. Let's see what we got here. W's. What in the fuck? Missed. Okay, there's B. Okay. Okay, there's a W stock. Oh, I don't think it's that. Okay. Fuck. A. Bathroom, bath something. Oh lord. Okay, fuck shit. Bam, W, fuck, S. Oh lord, man, oh lord, I really hate Hangman's Gambit. Yeah, oh Jesus, I'm trying to find something with an S, I don't know. Bam, bamboo, bam. Something, door, bamboo, bam, something, where's a B? I know there was a B a while ago, now where's my B's? D, bammed. Got it? Yeah, it didn't work. Oh, jeez. Okay, no, there's the B, I need the B. Bamboo. Okay, bamboo something. Bamboo shoot, bamboo what? Bamboo what? Bamboo. What the fuck is a bamboo thing? Bamboo shoot. Bamboo. What the fuck is this bullshit? Shroom? Fuck. Okay, bamboo, sweet. Bamboo, what the fuck is this? I don't know anything called bamboo swift. Okay, I don't think it's any of those. That doesn't make any sense right there. I don't think it's an S. No, swole. Fuck my O, dude. Oh, Lord. I hate this minigame, bro. Bamboo something. Bamboo shoot. Bamboo shoot? Really? God damn it. Swoot. It's gonna be more like swoot, shoot, fuck. Oh, I'm retarded. It's bamboo sword. Use the bamboo sword? What? Oh, what? I thought it was this. Oh, there we go. Used a bamboo sword? How the fuck would a bamboo... I mean, it is gigantic, so she could, like, literally use that. What?
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times.
Okay,
right?
yeah, but... What? How? Okay, explain. It's a bamboo sword. The weight of the person... I mean, bamboo is very resilient. I will absolutely give it that. Bamboo is absolutely resilient. But can it hold up 100-something pound lady? What the fuck?
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Yeah, she definitely had it.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah, but like how?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
What? How? Give me a visual idea, because what? I can't visually picture this bamboo fucking sword. So you set it on the ground, and then you climb the fuck up? I'm crying, bamboo shoe. I don't know. I was like, what the fuck is this? I don't understand the bamboo sword. I will admit, I do not understand how the fuck is a bamboo sword going to give you the length that you need to get the fuck out? I need a visual.
Sword as a step stool?
How? Did you just prop it against the door? I mean, I guess maybe you could do that. The length, maybe if you kind of angled it this way, so then you can use it, which then the bathroom fucking, like, what do you call it? Shower little spot here. So maybe you had enough leeway to put your sword at an angle so then you could climb up it. But yet again, your weight would come into question. How much can a bamboo sword, like, actually carry on it? We need to know. I want to know how much it can actually be, like, resilient towards. Because, like, low-key, there's no way a 150-pound something lady could just jump on that motherfucker quick as shit and literally use a stepping stool. Especially if it had an arch like this. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Alright.
You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya?
A ninja could have climbed that easily.
Yeah, but Ninja wouldn't have to use a bamboo sword. They would have just parkoured their way out of here. You seen Ninja Gaiden? I have.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Okay, but that's a ninja. Her ultimate isn't being ultimate ninja. It's ultimate swordswoman. So she would know for some reason a shinobi technique. Remember, if she does wear a thong because she is limber, yeah.
Wow,
That
like
fucking
Japanese
thong.
ninja.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
It's Japanese ninjas, bro. I guess we got American ninjas. I mean, there is American Ninja Warrior. Oh my god. You won't get banned or anything, Alan. You're fine, dude. As long as you just don't know anything. I just don't backseat game. I guess that's like the biggest thing. If that's okay. No, like, no weirdness or worries or anything. But yeah, I guess we could have like German ninjas, dude.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
I guess, but
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
this is almost worse than the goddamn wire, bro. Lord. Alright, so Panic Talk action is next. I mean, it's not as bad as that, but... She ain't no ninja. She ain't no ultimate ninja. She ultimate swordswoman. I guess it would be a technique that they may tell her, but she ain't no ultimate ninja, bro! Let's talk about... Oh no, let's talk a little bit about Fever Time and also Naga Time. What the fuck is that? I know Fever Time. From this point on, you will be able to use Fever Time by pressing RB during a PTA. When Fever Time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. But that's not all. You won't miss during Fever Time either. By pressing the B button, when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault. But only until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. There's something called Naga Time that your opponent can use too. If your opponent activates Naga Time, your tempo mark will disappear, making it quite a bit difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. So basically, use your shit when they use their shit. Then you just basically just counter it, and then like you'll steamroll it, like I did in the previous game. So in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. My passionate heart says fuck you. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. I'm not gonna tell you them that you'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do that. Oh wow! I'm not gonna tell them that. They'll never know. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Hold on a sec, you bastard!
You bastard!
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
See what he's got to say about this.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Not unless he asked Peko to, like, it would. Oh.
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
Only thing I can think is maybe he got Peko to actually help him out. Maybe he talked. Because wasn't Peko also the one that would talk to him? Or was that Miharu? Fuck, I don't remember. Somebody would go talk to his ass whenever he was upset. I just thought about that. So maybe he asked Peko to avenge. Oh, maybe. Alright, hold up.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Fuyuhiko, why? Why are you? Alright, here we go. Panic Talk action, we gotta do it against him.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up!
I wonder what this one's gonna be.
Got proof, you bastard? Shut
It's alright.
Shut up! Don't fuck with me!
Better get fucked, bitch.
Got proof, you bastard?
Look at him, this is looking amazing.
Obviously impossible! Bastard!
Don't say that, bro. Making me fucking laugh. I'll sell your fucking organs.
Shut up! Shut up!
God damn it.
You bastard!
Fucker got me.
That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! If she used
Alright.
the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would
Bag.
have been left behind!
Bamboo sword. Not quite. Bamboo sword bag.
Don't
Duh.
fuck with me!
I got it.
Got proof, you bastard?
I did it a little wrong. That's okay. Oh, no. Fever time. Fuck you.
Don't fuck with me!
Good thing I had fever time.
Got proof, you bastard?
Alright.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool,
Bam sword. Fucking hell. Oh, god damn it. I know what I need to do. I'm just getting panicky. You're good. I know what I need to do.
Got proof, you bastard?
Bamboo sword bag.
Fucking organs.
That's all I gotta do. That's all I gotta do. I don't know.
If
Alright.
she used the
Bamboo sword
as a
bag.
step stool, this is the end.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, no, I'm not saying he can't. I just love the fact he said that.
Used the bamboo sword as a step stool. She could have recovered it with her sword bag.
There we go. See. I mean, he is the ultimate Yakuza. He can sell your organs. No, it's just, it's uncanny, dude. Like, you just hear someone randomly fucking say that. It's hilarious as shit. I'll sell your fucking organs! It's like, whoa. I'm like, bro, let's go. Alright, so we got the bamboo sword. Alright, that one wasn't nearly as bad, thank God. Just don't panic and you're fine. If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. I mean, yeah, you're not
When
wrong.
she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
Okay, I can believe that. I believe this more than I do the other bullshit. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use it as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it. So she tied it before actually moving up there, and then basically kept it probably in her hand while she was walking up and getting there. Okay. Big old biddies!
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
Oh, that's pretty sick. Now we just gotta wonder why he's covering so hard for her. If someone yelled that at me, I'd be terrified. Oh, in real life, I'd be terrified as fuck, too. I gotta be honest. Let's see. I can't wait for you to play the new Batman game, for you to play it. What, the Lego Batman game? Dude, Lego Batman game looks sick. I think it's releasing like a week earlier than what it was supposed to. It was like some kind of update. I don't know much about it.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape.
Heyo. Wait, I think I remember Yashihiro said he was in debt and tried to sell some organs, something related to that, but I could be wrong. I remember he conned some girl that was a part of the Yakuza, and that's why he was on the run. I remember that. That was one of the things he did. I wonder if he did do organs. I don't remember if he sold organs or not. I know he... Dude, he was a con artist. Look, he was street smart. Maybe he wasn't book smart, but that motherfucker was street smart. He knew how to con the shit out of you.
Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman.
I'm gonna try to remember that they have the ultimates. I'm so bewildered. I mean, I guess, look, if you're the ultimate swordswoman or swordsman, they're gonna teach you probably anything and everything of all types of battle styles. So I'll give you that. But damn, dude, I didn't even know there was a style that you could actually get onto your fucking sword's hilt. No joke. Is that a true... I'm curious as fuck if that's actually something true that they do. If it is, that's kind of low-key badass. Even though I think it's still stupid as fuck. Just gotta remember, she is the ultimate swordswoman, you know what I mean? Let's see, I want to play it. Hopefully they release it next year for PS4. I hope so as well, man. I really hope so you can play it and stuff, you know?
Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
Fucking Nagato, dude.
No, you just back off.
He's just waiting for... He's waiting for someone to get tempted by it. It's like, come on, you know you want to try it. Da-da-da-da.
Is it true? You
Uh-oh.
Hold on! You're just making assumptions.
Once again, what are you doing?
You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof. Got it, you bastard?
You are literally trying so hard, man. Da-da-da-da.
It's fine.
Oh, she's giving up.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it. Finally. She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Miharu's killer, right? But, is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, beast.
I mean, to be frank, after all of this, she's probably like, look, the jig is up. They figured it out. Just give it up already. I know when I've been defeated.
Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Interesting.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Alright, Chiaki, what is up?
Can it wait until after the voting?
Oh, she's kind of sweating, so what the hell?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm curious about, too.
Motive?
What was your motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
Also, let me grab something real quickly. It won't take but a second, sorry. Let me grab this. Alright, there we go. It was starting to get a little too chilly in here, so I had to turn on the heater and stuff. No lie, no joke. It was starting to get cold. Alright, we're good. Oh, Jesus. You should play the Kina games. You should look it up later. I know what you're talking about. I do not own them. I know the new one's going to be coming out later this year, I believe, right? But if I can, I would love to get them, dude. I'll look real quickly on Steam and see how much they are. At least the first one. I think you can at least do the first one. I don't think they allow you to pre-order the second one just quite yet. So Kina. You can get Kina Bridge of Spirits for $40. And then the new one, they have not made it where you can pre-order yet. I don't think. No. So it's $40. If we can, I would love to get it. I think it would be pretty fun. Alright, we're good now. Let's see. Mika sounds like she inhales helium 24/7. Alright. In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
Maybe as a favor to, of course... Oh. Julian said, hello, what's up? I think she did it a favor for him. That's just my honest opinion. If I had to, like, really put my money on it, it's because of that. Also, hold up. Oh, give me a minute. I fucked this up. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Well, I would say did it out of a favor for Fuyuhiko. That's just me.
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question...
What is it?
I must say... it was for the sake of justice.
Ayo. You knew all of the shit that was actually going on, and all you did was take photos. I mean, low-key, just saying, if you knew the killer was, even though probably your best friend or something, would you... Oh, that's a weird question. Would you actually help try to cover up a murder with your best friend? Like if it was your best friend? Huh? Justice? Hey, oh god, is it gonna bring back that justice shit? The fucking mask thing of the boob.
In order protect the justice of this world.
What the hell? Uh-huh.
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
Like a little vigilante or something.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun, and the
Eternal moon?
enduring moon,
Okay.
the protective father, and the smiling mother.
And fucking eyes, though.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
She's like changing to someone entirely different now. Holy shit.
Ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish.
Well, I guess Sonya's got a point for it with the whole justice kind of situation.
I will not allow that.
Oh shit.
It's fine. Just stop it.
It sounds similar to it, doesn't it? To the Genocide Jack stuff.
Justice must always be there to guide us.
But-
to shine bright above our heads.
Instead of a fucking crazy psycho serial killer going after dudes, like little dudes or whatnot. Or what was it, cute dudes? She's after basically anyone that causes any tension or harm in the world itself, basically being a vigilante, it sounds like.
I'm telling you to stop it.
She wanted to get justice for Fuyuhiko with the sister situation.
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice. This
The
is
justice card, bro.
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Oh my god.
Justice complete.
Oh. Oh my lord. What the fuck?
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
That music though.
That would be me. Sparkling justice.
Oh Jesus.
Now then, let's execute justice.
And once again, this justice character here, it's literally like a comic, right? So basically she has some kind of crazy split personality where she believes that she's actually justice herself. That's kind of, what was it, Ito Indo or something like that with it? So yeah, that's kind of wild. Also, the music is pretty fucking badass.
What?
Kazuichi's like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Literally.
Peko, what are you doing?
I am
Sparkling justice. There we go.
In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
Fucking schizo, bro.
What's going on? What's this? Chill. Peko finally snapped!
I fucking love Ibuki.
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be...
Ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
This mask is the dividing line.
Dude, I'm sorry, I'm just enjoying the fucking music. God, it goes hard.
Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp.
I was not expecting this with Peko, I admit.
Justice should also be the same.
That dirt face, it looks kind of creepy.
I don't get it, but this is
Becoming really crazy.
really crazy.
You ain't lying, bro. What? What the heck is this? Peko's the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Hey, Max Clawfield, what's up? Peekaboo, hello! Monokuma, dude. Just like, oh yeah, Monokuma's like, bro, huh? Execution time? You almost there? Shit, what happened?
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping.
Alright, here we go.
Take a look. It's a killer.
It's a freaking killer! He don't care. He's just waiting for everybody to vote.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
Dot 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 dot.
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
All right, here we go. Let's see. We got the peekaboo. Wiki wiki Monokuma. Literally. Let's see. She reminds me of the evil Disney village. She fucking crazy, dude. Nah, she just unhinged. She needs some help. She needs some absolute help. Holy shit, man.
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
She looks like she's ready to pull something out and hit us. Bro, you ain't lying.
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil?
Evil!
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
She knew the true killer but never said anything or owned up to it. So she deserved to die because she didn't help actual true justice prevail.
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Oh my lord.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
That's a really low-key cool.
To protect justice, of course.
What the hell, Peko?
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice.
You've done some execution, eh? That face of Ibuki's.
She's such a stereotypical psychopath.
I love it. I think it's nice. It's kind of cool. Ah, shut up, Hiyoko.
She's so gross!
Look who's talking, crying like a little bitch. Da 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 da. Bro, sweating. Peko.
Is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am.
Oh, whoa, ayo.
It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important.
I'm a little sad it was Peko. I like Peko. I love Ibuki. Ibuki's awesome. We don't fuck with Ibuki. Ibuki's so goddamn cool. I swear. We love Ibuki. I love Ibuki. I gotta say, all hell fucking Ibuki. Like all day, every day. She cool. She cool. Ibuki's the girl in this game, alright? You don't fuck with her, alright? She cool. You fuck with her, you're gonna have to deal with the goddamn execution.
I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
I'm sorry. Every time I hear justice, all I'm thinking is a fucking Death Note, dude. I'm sorry. I am justice. I'm gonna purge the fucking evil out of this world and kill all of them. I'm gonna fucking get. Oh my god. Bro, she's tweaking, bro. Look at her tweak over there. Are you good? She's having a fucking seizure. Hiyoko over there. Hey, girl, are you okay? Come on now, don't have a fucking. Oh Jesus! All right, we need to help her.
I can't stand this anymore. Let's just end this farce already.
It's like, let's do it. End it. He's right. We need to end this already. The killer in the end. There's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Hell yeah. Alright, the closing argument. Let it begin! Alright! We got stock 1 photos, so we got basically Miharu and Hiyoko are here. Alright, so we got sword. That one's kind of going back and talking. Oh yeah, forgot. On the morning of the incident Miharu met, that's at the beach, so that wouldn't make any sense. Alright, let's see. In order to lure Miharu and Hiyoko, we need to write the papers. We don't got any papers yet. Oh, oh my god. The first one to arrive at the beach house was... And then basically that. No, idiot. Alright, shit. Well, I forgot. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, that's why she got put in there. Next one to arrive at the beach house was you. There we go. We got it. We got it. We had it a little bit mixed. It's all good. Oh my god, dude. I love these, dude. Let's see. The closing arguments is the best part, in my opinion. Oh, I would agree. They're so fucking cool looking. You pull out, so the killer takes out the bamboo sword and the bag. What do they plan to do with it? Isn't there one similar to this just a second ago? Sorry, I thought there was. Alright, she wakes up, so there must be one for waking up. Where should I hide? The first one who found the body. So you were the first one to find the body. Yup. Want to make sure. Hiyoko left a big piece of evidence. Nothing there that we can do. Got the footprints. Okay, yes. Want to make sure. All right, we got stock one. Okay. Oh, gore. The gore is cool. I love this. I fucking love this. This is so cool. All right, that we got the little thing in the boob. All right, so I fucking love these, dude. Bro, she literally hid in a goddamn surfboard fucking box, dude, or case. I love that. Alright, so, let's see. In the closet after Yoko ran away, the killer dropped the lemon to retrieve the bamboo sword. Maybe this one? Yes, because look, kind of crouched down, put the lemon, so now everybody thinks Hiyoko did it. To retrieve the bamboo sword, I must do this. Nikan arrives. It seems Hiyoko made a promise with someone. Oh my lord, that's fucking funny. Yep, there she is. Oh, that's... hey, at least we finally get a fucking visual. I've been dying to see this freaking visual. Alright. Gotta place the mask somewhere, probably. Where should I hide? Now time to wash off the blood. What did the killer leave next to the body? The mask. Boom. Oh man, I love that face. That's a creepy face. That is so nice. Alright, what about this? The first one to arrive at the beach house was... Wait, I thought we already put that one in. Am I crazy? The killer holds the metal bat. Mikan arrives at the beach house. Nope. In order to lure him... Yeah, we don't got anything yet. Promise with someone. It's gotta be the baseball bat or something. See, that's right there. Beat the shit out of her. Now then, time to wash off the blood. There is no washing off the blood yet. Where should I hide it? Damn, there's like one. Retrieve the bamboo sword. Killer holds a metal bat. I doubt it's this one. I wanted to at least check. Yeah. It's just basically one of these. It seems Hiyoko made a promise with someone. She made a promise with Miharu to actually join up. Where should I hide? Now wash the blood off. So we just gotta figure out where that piece goes. I doubt it, but try it. No. We're having a little bit of trouble with this one. Oh. No. Mikan arrives at the beach house. Oh, jeez. Okay. There's something I'm missing. I don't quite know which one. The killer holds the metal bat. Mikan arrives at the beach house. And then also, it seems Hiyoko made a promise with someone. Ah, fuck. Try this one? Damn, I'm gonna give out my heart. I'm so upset about that. This one's hard. Now, time to wash off the blood. See, that doesn't really work. Where should I hide? Alright, it's gotta be one further back. Where would one of these... There's one of these that just hits where it needs to hit. There's no hiding. Now time to wash off the blood. That does not matter. Where on earth would I put this? No, fuck, dude, this is a match. I'm trying so hard to figure out where that last one is, but I don't quite see it. In order to lure Miharu and Hiyoko. Promise with someone. See, that doesn't make any sense. Yikes, this sucks. I don't quite know which one they want. On the morning of the incident, Miharu met with... Thank God. Okay, that one's so hard to figure out right then. Okay, we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. Okay, let's keep going. The killer forged 2 different letters to lure out them 2. Yep. There we go. The first one to arrive at the beach house was, let's see, the killer. Let's go back over here. We got this one that we need to put in. All right, killer. Oh, no. Not quite. Right here. They're gonna hide inside the fucking surfboard case, which is nice. The water situation. Got the water. I'm gonna put the water in. I'm gonna go play now. See you later, uncertified player. Thank you for joining in. Absolutely appreciate it. Oh, we're almost there. Just a little bit more. Alright, to retrieve the bamboo, I must do... She's gotta tie the stuff. Yes! Okay, we're almost there. Once again, a very elaborate fucking plan. That whole situation there. Look at it. Look at fucking how tiny that shit is. So she, like, jumped. That's still a lot of length to jump. God damn. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Peko arrives at the beach house. Alright, so talking to someone. Yes, okay, I thought so. Got it. We're good, we got it.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko.
Here we go.
Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case. The
Yep.
video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later.
Ayo.
However, someone else overheard their exchange.
The killer. Peko.
The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions.
That's wild. I honestly thought it was,
That
Fuyuhiko
was the letters.
that actually
They sent
forged the
fake
letters,
to
but
both
no.
Mahiru and Hyoko.
That's crazy. This is cool to see, though. I do like this. Sorry.
The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait.
Jesus.
After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later.
I swear. What a good idea, though.
At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder.
Wham! Right in the back of
Approaching
the
her
head.
from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon.
Baseball bat,
A
baby.
metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
Wow. She's fine. Don't worry.
The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath.
Jesus.
According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her.
That's actually fucked, dude.
With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene.
Fucking
They
drag
dragged
the
Mahiru's
body.
body so that it blocked the door leading to the road.
That mask.
Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left.
I fucking love that. It's like a little calling card. Look at that face. Fucking face is wild.
I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a
Oh
calling.
yeah, it's absolutely a calling card.
That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them.
Hey, I talked about the fucking blood being on the fingers. I would have loved to see blood actually on the doors, and also the fucking refrigerator, and also on the bottles. That's what we needed. I needed fucking blood on that shit to prove it even harder. I wish they would have done that. It's okay. Maybe she used. Maybe the other hand that's off camera doesn't have blood on it. Okay. Let's see. That would be that hand, which that's not touching blood, that one is. So low-key, both hands have blood on it, in my opinion. All right.
Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body.
All those bottles of water.
They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator.
That's gonna be cold as hell, dousing yourself with all of that.
We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead.
Also had Baba, whatever the fuck your name are. Go away. I don't know what he's trying to do, but get the fuck out of here. People like that is such a loser on this platform. Alright, anyways, let's go. I remember I played a game for 6 to 8 hours. Oh, for real?
However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else.
Jesus.
After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in.
It's fucking swarm.
The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand.
Okay, I can actually believe this a little bit more after looking at the surfboard case. I thought it was plastic. It looks like it's legitimately just some kind of fabric. So it probably can allow it to expand a little bit, low key. I didn't know that. That's nice. That's nice to know. Okay.
After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up.
Just ran the fuck out. After seeing that, I would have ran out too.
Imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet.
Especially since they were kind of getting all chummy.
I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case.
Little
And
gummy.
passed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
At least they didn't really pay attention to what type of gummy. Or low key.
Placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route, the small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily.
I
which
still.
is why the killer used
Let's see how this looks right here. Tied it and
the
everything.
bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand.
They would have to really jump, I'll tell you that, straight up. And would also keep the sword bag in hand. Bruh.
As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse.
Oh, of course.
So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Boom. Alright, complete.
I see.
That was kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. That's fucking jump so high. I'll give you the excuse one time, but come on, your fucking height, man.
What of it?
And what of it? Ayo.
She's like totally cool with it.
Oh, hell yeah.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
I mean, she got rid of someone that ended up... Yeah, I mean, to be frank, I mean, Yaru... Like, she should have confessed about the whole situation instead of just allowing it to linger on. You know what I mean? She is kind of... I mean, they're all kind of shitty when you think about it. Like, damn, bro. I mean, vigilante killer that. I mean, Loki. All right, Peko, let's go.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru! Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. that's no reason to condemn me. Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
Hiyoko.
There's no way you can kill me.
What do you mean?
Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
When we put a vote to it, you're gonna die, so what are you gonna do about that?
What are you saying?
She's trying to challenge us right now. She's gonna pull out the fucking sword?
To protect
Beat us?
what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Oh, hell no, dude. Oh, hell no. Not gonna happen.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
I'm trying to manipulate us to actually do that. No, not happening, Peko. You just gotta go.
And carry on justice.
It's fucking justice, man.
Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you?
Ayo.
If we let Peko go,
What?
we're all gonna get killed.
Ayo. Buki, you ain't lying.
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
Oh yeah, I'm excited for Danganronpa 2X too. I think it's gonna be sick.
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
Well, absolutely.
However, before we do that,
Sonya? What now?
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
Fucking Monokuma's like, dude. Monokuma's like, huh? Have you guys finally stopped bullshitting around? I'm ready to get execution? Huh? Execution? What?
he finally woke up.
That's fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Did you hear they're making new kills and executions? That's gonna be really cool. That is actually gonna be really, really cool. Yeah, they're gonna do like a whole, new thing. I forgot what they called it. Scenario, apparently. If you look at the description in the page, like the actual game page, which is really cool for 2X2.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
That's fucking funny. He's like, bro, huh? What?
Who will be chosen as the
The blackened.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Alright, here we go. It's punishment time, bye! We're putting it for a vote. Bye-bye, Peko. I kinda low-key thought you were cool. Kinda sucks that you're dead. But it's for the sake of justice, okay? You'll be fine. Alright. Trial class... Wait, oh, hey.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Sonya? What the fuck? Sonya? It's already been decided.
Pardon me.
What?
Can we have a little bit more time?
Sonya?
Please let us continue our discussion.
What? Are you gonna save us some way, somehow? What is this? What's going on?
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yeah, we just voted. What the fuck?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
What the fuck? We got, huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
The only thing I will say, it was still really weird that what's his name was like, what? Oh my god, oh no, oh.
That is true. However,
Fuyuhiko was absolutely weird.
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice.
Is that
Am
really
I
what?
right?
Is that it? Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
I think she is. I think she is an enthusiast, and it's okay.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Yeah, it's fine. She's fine.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about Sparkling Justice and Peko, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes Sparkling Justice like this.
All right, here we go.
Justice complete.
Justice complete.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
No, Loki, she probably copycat.
That would be me. Sparkling justice.
What the heck was that? But it's Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? Interesting. Interesting, hold up. I read in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. Oh, I see, so that's what it was. I think I got the difference between the serial killer and Peko. Special ability, height, nationality? Nationality?
See,
Maybe?
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The native language. And so what was the native language of that individual? The Sparkling Justice versus Peko. What is Peko's? Peko's is Japanese, right?
The article was written in their native language,
Okay.
so I tried to translate
Okay,
it.
okay.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Spanish. Oh, shit. Okay, this is interesting.
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well.
Oh.
Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice
Oh,
are
what?
both.
What? It's Spanish?
From Spain?
Okay. This is interesting. So it is just a copycatter. Alright, Peko. So use that as a... So you're using that as a way to hopefully get everybody to go into fucking despair if you got caught. Good call, though. I mean, seriously, that's interesting. All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
She was really hoping that she could manipulate the situation with that. That's actually kind of cool, low-key. Okay.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
You know she's not gonna be able to.
Will you be able to do that?
Da-da-da-da.
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
Even if you find out now, it's too late for you to... What? Wait a minute.
My duty has already been finished.
Was she the 16th student that was actually the one that was kind of betrayed against us? Like, what the fuck? Just kind of thinking about it real quickly? I just thought about that. What the fuck? Because the whole thing with the duty, it makes sense why it's trying to get everybody going to fucking despair using the justice thing. What the fuck?
My duty as a tool
A tool.
has already been completed in full.
Oh shit, wait, what?
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal.
Oh, that's kind of crazy, dude.
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Uh-huh.
Hey, be clearer. We're asking you what your purpose was.
This is kind of wild,
I
low-key.
have no purpose.
I'm just a mere
I
tool.
am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She was the traitor among us.
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Not unless the only other thing that's true that could be done.
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
There's like two possible things, but let's see.
What do you mean? I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Okay. It's not the traitor situation. It's the other option. Basically, they're trying to go back with Fuyuku. For you, how do you say his name? Fuyuhiko. So, okay, that's gotta be it.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
All right, so that proof that there was one more person at the scene of the crime: the metal bat, the surfboard case, the body discovery announcement, the footprints, body discovery announcement.
I see.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not? Geez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body.
Yep.
And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3.
Okay, this is cool.
If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but
That wouldn't make any sense, and body discovery's announcement wouldn't have been going off.
That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Yep.
plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules.
Those fucking rules, man. He can switch it up whenever he wants. I fucking Monokuma, bro.
That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
Ayo.
No, that's not it.
Okay, then what is it? Because it sounded like you guys were kind of coercing together a little bit.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Literally. But once again, Fuyuhiko. Huh?
Therefore,
I think even if she was just a tool for him to basically... Man, one, that's kind of fucking crazy. He was too much of a pussy to actually go over there and do the killing by his own self. That's kind of funny. Oh, you're part of the Yakuza, huh? Come on now. I guess, yeah, fucker.
that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here.
Okay,
right?
this is kind of cool, low-key. Select someone. Okay, here we go. Here we go, Fuyuhiko.
You're the only one!
Bastard!
Is it Fuyuhiko?
That's why he was so outspoken about the whole thing with Peko.
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true.
No, it's true.
Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that too. Ooh. Metal bat. Photo, where's the photo? It's either gonna be the ending prize, or I'm gonna say the ending prize. Ending prize?
I can prove it.
Oh, hell yeah! Let's go! Thank God.
It was murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
Because the ending prize has all the photos.
Photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots.
Nope.
They're all actual photos.
That's fucked.
with the surrounding scenery cropped out.
That's really fucked up. Dot.
You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
Of course he did.
You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? because whoever beat the game first will receive the ending prize.
And he was the first one to actually beat the game. Yep, because of the envelope. Yeah, dude, yeah, so we were correct. Literally about 70% of the stuff that I said actually came kind of true or fruition. Not gonna lie, that's kind of cool. There was still a couple things here and there, but low-key, for the most part, yeah, that's cool. Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
Motherfucker should have hid that a lot more, man.
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Because Peko is the killer, right?
Yes and no. Yes, because she actually did the murder, but at the same time, Fuyuhiko set it up basically like that. So he could have been the mastermind of the whole thing, unless he just let Peko go on wild and just say, hey, just fucking some way, somehow kill her. Sounds like something Yakuza would do, funny enough. It does. Yeah, I think you're still fine because technically she was the one that dealt the blows.
That's why I told you. You're all too late.
I don't think it matters.
As
You
I
still
said
killed.
before, I exist as nothing more than a tool.
If you base it on the rules of the first game, we're still fine.
I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill.
Jesus, Peko.
I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Look, she's probably used to it as a swordswoman. You know what I mean? Probably just a killing fucking tool, like a killing weapon, basically. The ultimate goddamn swordswoman. So, I mean, she's probably already used to it anyways, being used as a tool. It's not but a killing machine. Da-da-da-da.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
I'm the true killer who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What? God, it was like, what?
What the hell?
Ayo.
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
Damn.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
A young master. Fuyuhiko?
Young master?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
That is the truth.
What the fuck? The young master kinda wild.
I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem.
I still think it's fine.
If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
Just me. Ayo.
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
Ayo.
That's not for you to decide.
That is for Monokuma.
It's for Monokuma.
Hey, as long as it's going by the rules of the first game, you should be fine.
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
The fucking what the hell, dude. Oh man, that's actually kind of wild. Final results. Hopefully I did better than the last time. A B, I'll take a B. Alright, that was pretty good. Dude, that was kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, I like that. I like the spin on that. That was cool. It was technically a cool little collaboration. That was pretty cool. Let's see. See, not really with the logic fucking lamp incident and then swimsuit incident, bro. I swear to God, that's the stupidest things. Let's see. How does it see in the dark, bro? I fucking see in the dark. And not only that, like, how did the lamp not fucking fall off the desk when he's sitting here pulling the damn wire? Bruh, I swear to God. Let's see. And Nagato didn't need to see because he knew where the power would go out, which is why he stood by the lamp. Yes, but if you go and you look at that damn picture, that motherfucker, it looked like he was actually tugging at that wire, dude. That lamp would fall over. I'm sorry. That fucking lamp. At the end of the day, I will never agree with that lamp situation. That is the most stupidest fucking thing. I would say the swimsuit takes the cake. Swimsuit was stupid as fuck. I'm gonna be honest. They try to get you with that, man. But other than that, nah. Poor Sonya keeps getting interrupted. You're not wrong, and Sonya had a good point when she pointed that out. That is kind of wild, to say the least. I'm actually kind of impressed with her. You got it? Congrats. Thank you, by the way. All right. I'm gonna go pee, and then I guess we'll see what happens next. We're gonna see how she, well, more so how Monokuma's gonna handle this situation. Logically, as long as it follows the first game, we should be fine. We should be fine, right? If I remember correctly, yeah. But I'll be right back, all right? Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, I think we're all good to go. I'm excited to see what this is going to be like. This is going to be pretty awesome. Alright, we're good. Thank God, that was absolutely wild, I gotta be honest. Hold up, let me check this out real quickly. Once again, thank you for everybody joining in so far. It's been an absolute blast, even though we had a couple of complications in the midst of it. But hey, you know what? It all works itself out, so we're pretty much good to go. Alright. Let me go ahead and do this real quick and get it going. Let's see what happens with what Monokuma's got to say. I'm curious. All right, so... Oh.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is.
He's like, look, he's probably sitting there thinking, if I have to hear another fucking story like this, I'm just gonna give the black and the one call it a day. All right, the black and one wins. That's probably what he's sitting there thinking, like, between him falling to fuck asleep and everything, you know he's probably thinking that. It's like, bro, but he's like, if I do that, I won't be able to do some executions.
I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
What the fuck? All right, well, let's see how this is going. This is some wild shit.
Ahem. Although there were some twisted turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiro Kozumi is...
Hold on a sec.
Okay. Oh, wait. So sorry. I'm just hesitating.
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko's the killer.
Why?
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being.
Well,
If I'm human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
'Cause, oh, You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself only exist to be tools?
Hey.
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko?
Da. Holy shit, Peko and I grew up together? Yeah, that's why she called you young master. Oh fuck, dude, that's a Yakuza. Oh shit, okay. Peko and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Basically, you're his fucking sword. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzu Ryu clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
Wow. They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property. Oh, fuck, dude.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me. Oh, this is wild.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Low-key, okay, I like this. This is a cool twist.
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost.
Jesus, man.
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is, you're wrong. You're not a tool, Peko. Because if you're a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Just nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all.
Bro. What?
Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
It is why you are hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived at the island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what, I am told I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill Miharu wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
Damn it! I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You try to confirm it with Miharu, and that's why you want to talk to her.
Oh.
So.
Yeah. I sent her the photos because I wanted to make sure she responded. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
I'm pretty sure Miharu was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Miharu spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this.
Oh, wait, what? Tell us more, Ibuki.
Oh, sorry. I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my.
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Miharu? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so you know. It'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can't cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyways. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow. Jesus. Oh. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hayoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too.
But
But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Miharu into a trap, right?
Hey,
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko. Seriously? What the heck? An eye for an eye, that's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right? And so, my young master thought of a plan and executed it. Damn. So he was the one. I wanted to use a bat as a murder weapon because it's, in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Miharu with the bat. But still, I believed her till the very last minute that the game was just a work of fiction. Even so, that bitch. Hey, if the game is actually real, are you the one who killed E-Girl or Girl E?
why you...
Hey, I don't want to hear about that. I mean, it's something to ask, honestly.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but
why?
you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game? Heyo.
What are you saying?
You have no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong. Heyo. You want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Miharu, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, your master called for me and made me kill Miharu. That's crazy. So he was getting ready, but he's like, look, Peko, you do it. Huh? Wait. What?
Young master, I am finished.
What in the fuck? Da-da-da-da? Interesting.
What?
Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get that at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So, just pretend to understand and pretend to be understood.
Quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Well, okay, I'll be quiet.
Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story. Interesting, not gonna lie.
It cannot be.
Still, Fuyuhiko was like about to, and then Peko just interrupted, so that's interesting. You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our boats? So we fell for it. We fell for your trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Oh, hold up. Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No. It should be declared already. Isn't it right, Matakuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer.
Hold on. I'm telling you to hold on.
I
see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Miharu, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope. Wrong. I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if you ask her, she'd probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So, I'm glad to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey,
Is Peko just a tool to you?
Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on. What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will? Ayo!
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Ayo.
Huh?
Fuyuhiko? She did it on her own free will, it makes it entirely different.
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die. Young master, you have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko. You mentioned this before, but this kind of situation, interacting with others, will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Bayaka and Tertohiro, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that? Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Ayo. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitant like you are now. There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you're the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but
Hey.
if you insist you're the killer, just as she says, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Ayo! Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say. Nagato, bro.
Damn it!
I.
young master, I am finished.
Jesus.
You. What the hell did you do?
Oh shit. Here's the truth.
You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now.
Oh shit.
You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Jesus.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
This is kind of wild.
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Ayo.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Here we go.
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
Jesus Christ, this is kind of wild. I actually like this one.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
It's really crazy when you think about it this way. There was 3 ultimates, if you think about it real quickly, 3 ultimates that actually came from at least the Kuzuryu family that was basically, you know, enrolled in the school.
one that wasn't exactly by blood, but one to be basically the young master's protection. So that's kind of interesting to say the least. I'm not gonna lie. We had Fujihiko or Fuyuhiko. We had his sister, and then of course we had her, Peko. So that's kind of interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Also, sorry, I feel like I got something in my eye. Alright, there we go. So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because that's actually what I have to do to survive. I just feel ashamed of myself. It means I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you, I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzu Ryu clan?
Young master.
Oh my! So this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Who are you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey,
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Want to see how far you could go with this?
Man, if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad. You're definitely the killer.
Peko,
The tool with a heart is a killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master.
Young master, you have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worried about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself? I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so.
Even so, I wanted you to escape. Oh, she says it. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master. Goodbye. Damn! I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Damn, bro. She just wanted young master to get off this fucking island. Fuyuhiko was kind of going back and forth, contemplating if he wanted to actually kill, but almost pretty much decided not to until Peko took up arms by herself to have a plan to get young master out of here. I don't really blame him. He's just got to be a little bit better instead of being such an ass to everybody, bro. Of course.
Peko.
That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I'm a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool.
So cool. But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Alright.
Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
Oh. The tool, Pekoyama, who used to stand by your side. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do I have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did say that.
Let's begin the punishment time. Remove to despair.
Jeez. Why don't you get it yet? Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Pekoyama.
why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Uh-oh. I never needed a sword or shield.
I never needed a tool.
Jesus.
So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Jeez.
Let's give it everything we've got!
Like a Monokuma did.
You just needed to be yourself.
I never
wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Oh, dude.
Let's go! It's punishment time!
I just love how Monokuma don't give a flying fuck. It's like, yo, punishment time, boy!
Please, Peko. Don't go!
No, dude.
I need you! Don't leave me!
Young master?
Jesus.
Young master?
Oh, that's so fun, dude.
Oh, punishment time, bitch!
Game over. Peko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment, lady.
Time for punishment. You've been a bad girl. Ho-ho!
Oh. On top of a rocket over there in the ocean. Whoa. Hundreds of, like, little Monokuma dolls? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no! They're like a doll. One woman army. Oh, Jesus! Oh, this is gonna be kind of cool. Using her as a tool, eh? Pretty much. I mean, that's pretty badass, though. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, no. That's gonna fuck with her head so hard. Just took out Fuyuhiko. Or someone that looks like it. Stab right in the back now. Oh my god, just getting like hundreds of fucking stabs. That's mentally fucked up and physically. God dang, Kazuichi, bro. That's fucked. That is fucked, dude.
Ah! This can't be. Even Fuyuhiko? Wait, what? So it was Fuyuhiko too? I thought it was just a doll. What? I thought they made it look like a doll, dude. What? This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes.
You bastard! What is this?
What? I didn't know. I thought. What? I thought. That's even worse, dude. Holy shit.
That's mentally fucked. That's so fucked, dude. Oh my god, she had to be a fucking tool of Monokuma's and strike down her own young master. Oh my god. And then ended up getting hundreds and thousands of blades into her. Okay. That's a good one. That's a really good one, dude.
This can't be.
This is a lie, right? Peko! Or Peko! Fuyuhiko! For heaven's sakes. This is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You still talking about that? The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed? I am pissed. And I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's gonna be alright. This despair, it's worthless.
even the despair. That laugh, dude. It's just a ladder to bright, shiny future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. You, in a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. Him? Okay. Heyo. Let's go. Thank you for actually subscribing.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hope of all the ultimates here will definitely completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Oh, Manami's not happy. Not yet. He's still alive?
What?
Wait, what?
Everyone!
Everyone, Fuyuhiko is still alive!
You serious?
How? Fuyuhiko! Frantically, we rushed over Fuyuhiko's side. What? Motherfucker got slashed up. He actually survived? Oh my god. That's crazy.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him!
That's
Hey!
fucking wild.
I'm trying.
Come on, Meekin, you can do something for him.
His blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Oh no.
Can't you do anything about it?
Oh, yo, let's go. Christina, thank you for actually subscribing.
God damn it!
Damn, bro. Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother.
Why are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I
Huh?
don't
A surprise
believe
order?
it. What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong.
Your duty, it's your duty to save him. Duty?
Hey.
Because it's written in the school trip rules. Alright, rule 6. If the Blackhead is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be the only one. If only the Blackhead gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now, but since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey.
But you should be able to do it. Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
like,
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. He fucking prepared for it too? Oh my god, Monokuma, dude. Oh, I got an ambulance coming in. And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere and gradually grew stronger and closer. Oh my god, Monokuma ambulance. What the fuck?
just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood. Beautiful name.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patient.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat.
This is getting interesting.
So, I'll see you later.
Jesus. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and also Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Jesus. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
Well, it can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
It's gonna be fine. It's probably gonna get better. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Miru's death, you know. However, we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Music be popping up, music always be popping, you ain't lying, Shannon.
Damn it!
I guess things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around.
I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return.
For you, Hiko!
I don't want anyone else to be sacrificed. And there we go. And so, the class trial ended. And we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. Don't give in to the despair, sir! I couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Uh-oh. 18 days left, probably? Oh, Jesus Christ. Thing's freaky, dude. 15 days left. Oh, no. Damn. What's gonna happen when that bomb goes off? I'm curious.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
Indeed I can.
Poor people are already gone.
Jesus.
We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well.
Ayo.
What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of ultimate despair? What do you mean?
And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That's what's gonna happen?
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary.
That ultimate despair got me.
Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
That's getting interesting about that. Chapter 2, Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts. Has now ended. Damn, dude, that's crazy. 12 survivors are now left. To be continued. Damn, dude. Okay. Well, there goes that. Hey, death lies in video games. Alright, finish chapter 2. You have attained a present, Black Dragon Blade. They gave me a Black Dragon Blade? That's pretty sick. Would you like to save your progress? Yes. Alright, he's so bloody. What the hell? Oh, he got fucked up. I'm surprised he alive, dude. Let's see. Let's see, dude, off topic, but the difference in views between long form streams and short streams is crazy right now. Well, like, all it is because it's actually in the YouTube Shorts algorithm. That's the biggest difference. YouTube wants to promote specifically the YouTube Shorts in every fucking way. If you notice, especially smaller streamers, have you noticed that they have been converting a lot more of their streams to Shorts? I have. I've absolutely noticed it, and it's because YouTube promotes the fuck out of it. Like they're doing right now. We got 37 people on the YouTube Shorts compared to 6 to 8 people coming in and out of here. So it's just, it is what it is. It's YouTube actually promoting it like it's properly supposed to. And it's wild because it shows you how biased they truly are between regular live streams, because the only difference within these two things are literally the dimensions, and one goes into a algorithm that is towards YouTube's Shorts algorithm. Like, from what I understand, short live streams are considered short live streams that's in the YouTube short algorithm. So it pops off more so than a regular YouTube short or YouTube live stream, sorry. So it's absolutely abysmal when you think about it that way. Like, it actually is quite abysmal because it shows you what they like to pull. Luckily, I can have both, you know, formats. So then, because I prefer the kind of more where you can actually see a lot more shit than it being vertically sliced. For people that doesn't view this shit on the phone, it is absolute garbage to see that everything is in a like little box if you're not using your phone, which there's a lot of people that does. So you're literally, if you can't, you're sacrificing the look of it, I guess you would say, where people can go and, you know, enjoy it back and maybe watch it on different devices, so then it can get prompted and promoted more into YouTube short live streams. So it's literally just so stupid, in my opinion, on how that works. That is literally, ultimately, the only difference. Do the music be popping off? Who do you think is going to die next? I mean, we haven't even started the next chapter, dude. I mean, let's first get into that. Like, damn, we just got done with that trial. I have to, like, literally kind of reflect on that trial. That was a crazy trial. Yet again, I really do like this game a hell of a lot. I think that trial I liked a little bit more because Nagato wasn't in the middle, always trying to do all these little stupid things. And even right there with the Peko ending there, it was a interesting twist, to say the least. It was kind of cool to see what was going on with that, but it at least flowed a little bit better, in my opinion. Other than the fact that they are literally pulling like these asshat moves specifically on how things are explained. Like, they overly complicate it for the sakes, and they use like very trick wording to get you, with also inconsistent bullets, like the little bullet things that you hit, where literally it almost feels like you chose the wrong answer or some shit. So, like, low-key, that is something that, like, really bothers me about the game itself. But, I mean, other than that, it's been good. Hello, everyone. Hey, Zimpo. Welcome to the live stream. But, I mean, I liked the trial. I thought it was good. I think it's better than Chapter 1's trial because it didn't... Chapter 1 is just overload. Like, it is overloaded information, a lot of crazy twists and turns. Like, they don't ease you into it, you know what I mean? I think the first game actually eased you quite a bit into it, where it was a lot more easier to kind of get into the mood and the setting of the game with the addition of the gameplay mechanics, especially in Trials. This one, nah, dude, nah. Not only is the wording very awkward sometimes, they give you vague, shitty answers to go off of, and then on top of that, they make the most overly complicated sounding plan for a very small, minute part. And then they want to hamper, like, on that small, minute part for a long ass time, which is annoying. So, like, I think the trials, in my opinion, are a little bit too long. I know that's probably going to be something like where people probably are going to disagree with me, but I think what ends up happening is, to extend the time, they come up with very awkward, overly complicated, small situations that then basically gets into where people are pointing fingers back and forth over some minute, itty-bitty detail that, honest God, is barely any useful information in it as well. Now, this one, thankfully, I actually wrote down the name of the girls that was involved in that fucking killing in the game, the non-fictional game, by the way, so real events happened, specifically in the game at least. I'm glad I wrote down the names because they literally were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Girl F, and then Guy F. So, like, low-key, you had to try to keep up with the fact of whichever one they got, even though at the beginning, I was entirely correct, other than A and C, which I got mixed up with Ibuki and Mikan. So, literally, which, that was easy. So, like, I wish they would have just did, in the sense of that game, Ibuki A, Hiyoko B, Mikan C, Miharu D, Sato E, and then literally the Kuzuryu girl F, and then for Guy, Fuyuhiko F. That's all they needed to do, and then it would be a lot easier to actually keep up with the notes. And not the notes, but at least what transpired within that actual video game that's there. So that's like the biggest thing I would say. I like the game. I think they overly extend the trials where it feels like they are literally like jumping hoops to get through some of the stupidest shit I've seen and come up with the most vaguest stuff to try to waste a little bit more time, to the point that sometimes it feels like you're literally going in circles of what we've already talked about or done. I mean, realistically speaking, we've figured out quite a bit of the Fuyuhiko situation, the girls that was taking place whenever it came to the whole game itself, and that it was real, that basically there seemed to be like a blackmail situation kind of going on, or not a blackmail, sorry, but like, you know, the someone passing the thing to try to get someone to go there, which we already talked about, and I even thought about too. So like low-key, we knew probably, I would say 50 to 60% of what would happen, other than the twists and turns for the last 40-ish minutes, because that was some definite twists and turns that I was not expecting. So like, I think that's my only problem. It hampers on the details that you already know quite a bit on, finds a minute detail, try to stretch it as thin as it possibly can to lengthen the time out with vague answers that makes you scratch your head, to finally then get done with that and get to the point where it's concluding, or at least advancing the actual trial itself. It's not just back and forth, he said, she said, I did this, I did that. You know, it's actually getting to the meat and potatoes of what actually happened within this, you know? So that's like my only problem whenever it comes to this game in particular. And it doesn't help that we're streaming it, because we have to be very careful with spoilers. We have to literally lock chat, so then people won't fucking do that because it's popping off on YouTube Short for whatever reason, which is absolutely ridiculous that I even have to do that. So you got sometimes the most overly complicated, convoluted sounding shit in a video game in itself, where literally, if you want a great example what I mean, in the video game that technically was real, and it was a big, like, it actually was a big piece of information of like why this all transpired. It was a motive. We need to figure out how the individual got killed. She got choked and then bluntly hit in the head with something where she was bleeding out. We have someone saying there's no way this could happen unless there's a weapon on the ground or something on the ground that has blood on it. So then you're like, okay, you're looking. What is there around her? A fucking fish tank, glass, gravel, water, and that's it from the fish tank itself. So you're like, okay, well, you would think if she got literally choked to death, maybe it would make sense that the motherfucker took the damn, you know, fish tank, beat her over the head, which then would make her bleed and everything of that nature. Oh, no. While basically in the struggle, when they were struggling to choke her out, basically, I guess the fish tank actually fell over. The individual girl E, which girl E is fucking Sato in this situation, choked her out. Then after choking her out, she then goes over there where the tank, the fish tank, actually is broken. Glass everywhere, water everywhere. She then takes her goddamn swimsuit out. She then puts gravel into that from the fish tank, so then she can wrap it up and tie it up and start beating the shit out of the girl in the head. You know what I mean? Like, wow, that the one, you would think maybe she would get glass in her hands because she is touching all of that. Not only that, whenever you're like, okay, the swimsuit, when you actually get it as evidence that it was on the ground, it looks like it's never been touched in its entire life. It just looks absolutely standard. There's no knots, there's no dirt, there's no glass, there's no gravel, there's nothing indicating specifically that that could have been used for anything else other than clothing on the ground. You know what I mean? So you're telling me in a situation where this bitch is literally trying to go ahead, kill her in a hurry because she doesn't want anyone to find out, you're telling me she had enough time to literally grab all that shit, tie it up, beat the fuck out of the girl, take everything out, fucking almost roll it out so there's no wrinkles, make sure she dusted it off, make sure it looks pristine to perfect as if it's never been worn. I call bullshit, and it was a way to basically make you like a misdirect of the entire situation. There is no reason for something like that because it breaks all logic of how it would really work. If they want to treat this game as a detective game, Don't throw the most bullshit tactics within there. Treat it as so. I feel like you need to basically respect the player, and you're not respecting the player. You're trying to make a convoluted little loophole for some bullshit to say, I got you in this moment. That I do not agree with, and I think it's shit. That is a shit way to design a, you know, a murder mystery. That's just me. Because it throws all logic out of the window, which then makes you think anything is possible for this bullshit to happen. You could literally think a magic fairy can come out of the goddamn wall, shoot the bastard, and get the fuck out real quickly. That's how it feels. Because they're making it so unrealistic in certain spaces. The whole thing about the lady utilizing her sword, the bamboo fucking sword, to basically climb out of the window, and you look at the perspective of the window and the goddamn bamboo sword and how much length she would have to jump from that, with the addition of also keeping it under her arm so then she could grab it and get out, so then her bamboo sword isn't left there. That is like insanity levels of like, what the fuck. So, and I get it, they're the ultimate of whatever, but dude, just because they're ultimate doesn't mean they're fucking superhumans, dude. So that is my honest to God reason why I gotta say, like, it's fun, but it doesn't feel like it respects the player's knowledge of what's going on. It just, surprise, you didn't quite get that. I know we didn't get that for we know you wouldn't get that because it's almost kind of like a beginner's trap. You wouldn't know unless you've already played the game, watch somebody already play it, you know, because there's nothing in the game that indicated that specific thing. There was nothing there to give you an aha moment to reflect back on. You know what I mean? A great example on how they made it somewhat great was probably the whole gummy situation. Whenever you read about the gummies with what was her name, Hiyoko, literally she tells you 4 different types that's within the bag itself. When you look at the clues of the gummy bag and then also the clue of the one gummy, it makes sense. This one's yellow, it looks like it's lime, and there was nothing lime, or not lime, but lemon. So you would sit here and think, okay, if that's lemon, it's not showcasing up here that it's even in this fucking thing. So at least that is helping the player, because you have something to go off of, and then you can actually use like a detective skill of like, oh, I'm actually looking at all the evidence that I've had and starting to piece it together and trying to figure it out and fine line it. Like, you know, even though it still doesn't make sense, because if you look at the bag itself, it has yellow ones in, which Hiyoko doesn't like yellow, specifically the lemon ones. So if that's true, then why is there even lemons in there? So is it just an assortment and she just picks out the lot? No, they indicated it as if this specific brand does not have lemon types. But what do? You look on the fucking bag and there's a yellow one there, but then they got one for grape. There's no purple grape up there, so it's an inconsistency. Like, it's almost clever, but it feels like they fucked it up still a little bit. So like, and I don't mean to be so harsh, but if you're gonna go for the detective, like, you really need to be paying attention. All I ask is for you to respect the fucking player. That is all I'm asking. Do not do these half-ass hand-pulled things just to basically have a gotcha moment. Because what ends up happening, if it's like that the entire game, it gets old. Because you expect a shitty gotcha moment. Once in a while, do a reveal like that? Sure, by all means. But every fucking scenario, that's when it gets bullshit. And so far, they've done now 2 fucking times of ass pulling it out. So let's continuously see how many more ass pulls they get within the game itself. Well, I think actually 3. If we count the cord, the fucking girl literally using her bamboo sword to jump out and have it underneath her arm as well to pull it back out, with the addition of the fucking vending machine, not vending machine, but the arcade minigame, where basically, you know, it didn't have no indication for the bathing suit being the murder weapon, because the bathing suit looks like it's pristine as fuck. So that is 3 ass pulls within 2 different fucking trials. So let's just see how many more ass pulls they do. Other than that, I think it's a great game, but wow, the trials can be fucking ass. They can be fun, and then they can be ass. It literally is like a flip of a switch. It can go either way. Let's see, the swimsuit went missing, so they never saw it, so just knew it existed. No, if you go and you look, it literally was used as evidence and was proven that it was in the room. From what it showed, it was proven that was in the room. It wasn't pristine, they just never came across it from what I'm understanding, they actually found it within that room itself. And even so, what the fuck type of ass pull is that? If you're going to defend that, I swear to God, man, people defends any of the most bullshit thing I've ever heard in my life. Even, let's just say, for instance, where did it go? Where did it go? Where did the fucking thing go? Because, like, low-key, where did it go? Because she couldn't have chunked it away. She couldn't have literally, even, let's just say if it was in the room that she threw the vase at, she would only have that place to do it. And you gotta think, there's gravel in it, there's glass in it, there's all these different things to indicate. Where did it go? Did it just magically fall out of the sky? Not in a rude way, but where did it go? That's my whole point. If you want to go that route, where the fuck did she throw it at? Why didn't we get to see it? Where did it go? Where did she magically toss it at? Because there needs to be evidence for it. So, some good gaming news. Crafton is losing in the lawsuit. They have to rehire the CEO of Subnautica. They made it the CEO have full control over the release of early access and Crafton still. Oh, really? Well, that's actually a really cool example. Not gonna lie. Also, Biggie said, I love Danganronpa. I think Danganronpa can be fun. I think I like the first one a little bit better for the trials. I think the first one has better trials. I honest to God do think that one does. It has to give them 250 million bonus if they make the sell number like, oh, they promised. Damn, dude, that's fucking wild. That is absolutely wild. Would you like to save progress? Yes. All right. At least we actually did it. So there we go. Save data. And do you wish to overwrite? Yes. ... question marks. All right, who's this? No one's here, right? Whoa. Okay. What is she doing here?
Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. Hehehe. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty. Hehehe.
What the hell? Dong the bing bong? So that sounds funny.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Alright, what's the announcement?
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Brantley said, what do you think of the game so far? I like it. I think I like the trials better on this first one than I do this one. The aesthetic of this game, absolutely awesome. The characters, fucking beautiful. They all have very unique, eccentric kind of designs. The voice acting, top goddamn notch. They knocked it out of the park. There are so many recognizable, like, actual voice actors slash actresses if you are literally into some gaming, and also, of course, anime itself, especially from, like, 2000 and, like, anywhere from 2006 all the way up to even still now. So it's actually really fucking cool.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Alright, there we go. Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Yeah, he got freaked up, dude. Involving himself in Peko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds, is he really going to be alive? Or is he going to be alive? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, just do it. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and we'll question Monokuma afterwards. I'm definitely going to find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. Okay. At least we're actually back in game itself, so that's awesome. Oh yeah, let's go check out our little freaking pet. It's in a cocoon shape, so let's see what happens with that. Report card. Damn, that is kind of wild, though. It's crazy. Fucking dead. I like that if you click on the card, it just shows up dead. I do like that. That's kind of cool. Alright. So, let's go ahead and look at the presents real quickly. Got all that mineral water and stuff. That's cool. Regulations. I don't think I need to do anything else, so let's go ahead and do this. Alright, there we go. Alright, leave here? Yes. That was one hell of a trial. Alrighty. Give me 1 second to check this, and we'll be good to go. Alright, there goes that. Also, it is now 3:38 in the morning. Not gonna lie. That is absolutely crazy to think it's already 3:38 in the morning. Let's see. I'm not trying to change your mind, but I just wanted to clarify that she got rid of the swimsuit to blame a pervert for the murder. The clue was stolen school swimsuit. I don't care, man. I don't care. They didn't do it very well, in my opinion, because yet again, it don't matter if it's stolen or not. If you're going to use that as actual prime evidence as a murder weapon, in my opinion, there needs to be a way to note there was no hints, no nothing. Like, the skewer made sense in the previous area. The knife made sense in the previous area. They used it as a gotcha moment more so than anything. It is so dumb. Even if they did that, it wouldn't matter. And the reason why I say that is because of how ridiculously stupid that thought is. Nobody in their right mind would use a swimsuit as an actual killing weapon. And not only that, she wouldn't even have enough time without also like taking any actual damage in the hands. I mean, you're thinking she's sitting there locking the door, choking the bitch out, hands are probably shaking, glass is everywhere already. You're telling me also, I mean, if you really think about it, you're telling me the other girls can't hear that situation possibly going on, you know? But oh, okay. And then after she chokes, hands are probably fucking shaking because she never killed before. She goes over there and randomly takes her damn swimsuit while probably shaking, putting it on the floor, grabbing literal gravel and fucking, gravel and more than likely glass, and she didn't severe any damage in the hands. And you gotta think, it's gotta be quick, it's gotta be super quick, tying knots, getting everything readied. No, dude. Nah, dude, there was no way to even particularly tell that it was the swimsuit itself. It's a gotcha moment. It's a, I got you because out of nowhere, you're not going to expect some bullshit fucking swimsuit. And once again, it's a piece of clothing that literally has 1 hole, 2 holes, 3 holes, 4 holes in the spot. So and there's not a way to unzip it, so she's just grabbing and putting it all over the place. You know what I mean? Even the gravel itself doesn't look like it's spread super sporadic. Like, if you really wanted to go that route with the gravel, why is there not any proof that someone was scooping it up? No offense, yet again, if you're in a rush, you're not going to sit here and pick it up particularly so then you can tell what's going on and then scuff out the rest of the gravel so that no one can tell that you scooped up that. It's a gotcha moment, dude. It's a gotcha moment. I agree it was convoluted though. It really does. Let's see, it didn't really matter overall. Well, it does matter because that's the killer's weapon. You know what I mean? They wanted you to see that's the killer's weapon. I don't appreciate the way that they did that because it's a gotcha moment. It's not a real way of actually showing that you're clever and smart and can figure out what actually killed the individual. It's more so, oh yeah, we got you. You didn't expect that now, did you? You thought it was going to be that gigantic thing that makes sense over there, like the gigantic fucking unconventional fish tank that you could hit someone over the head, especially if there's a lot of blood everywhere? No. It's going to be that random fucking cloth on the floor that has nothing to do with anything. It's just so fucking stupid, dude. That is honest to God, and I'm sorry. But yet again, if you're going to use that as a killing weapon, to me, it makes a big deal because it just shows how, like, come on, man. You're making convoluted shit. You're trying to make it seem like you're smarter than you actually are. Not you, the game, specifically, if you're wanting to know. It's such a stupid thing. Let's see, in the arcade game it mattered, but you didn't need to figure it out. Peko was the killer, so it didn't really matter. Well, once again, it's a part of the motive. It's part of the real thing. You know what I mean? Like, you needed to see that. You needed to know that to kind of figure out what was going on to get the motive. You know what I mean? We got the fleets indeed. So it does matter. It's still just so fucking stupid. No, I don't mean to be that way. I'm specifically speaking like, dude. This game, dude. The second one handles all these different motives and ways to do it so much better, in my opinion. I never questioned half the shit in that game because it made absolute sense. Like, other than that final one, or the, what is it, Mikara Ikusaba case, because Monokuma was being a dick and changing the rules up mid-game. That's literally how this game feels. Like, so far, we've only done 2 trials, and both of them have had some miscellaneous bullshit to make it seem more clever than it is, but it just makes it more convoluted. It's so stupid. And I don't mean to be so harsh, it's just at the same time, like, I appreciate what the first game did because it didn't feel as bullshitty. This game feels straight up bullshit sometimes on the logic that they come up with. Like I said, to make it seem smarter than it actually is on how the way someone got killed. It's not clever, it's annoying. Oh my god, that fucker's rolling, dude. Alright, here, I'll give you this. I'll give you this present. Alright, there you go. Alright, there you go. Now we got the hope meter up, which is super duper good. Let's see what Sonia's got to say. Good morning, Sonia. Huh? Hajime? Get back! Who do you think I am?
I am sorry.
That was unintentional. It is okay. Please be your usual self. Yeah. That was close. I was really going to kneel before her. I'm terribly sorry. I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I could not sleep at all. That must be why my face looks terrible. And I was just so embarrassed to be seen like this.
I am ashamed.
I shall go wash my face and come back one more time. Now then, ta-ta. She looked like she normally does. But just as I thought, Sonia and I were worried about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really okay? That's a hard one to say. So they're just gonna allow, I guess, Nagato to stay up. Now, I guess, yeah, no reason to worry about Nagato. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, Chiaki, let's see what you gotta say. Good morning, Chiaki. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Hey.
Yeah, good morning. You're up and earlier than usual. Yeah, I couldn't really stay put and do nothing. I see. Da-da-da-da. Gaming as usual. No, I have a slight feeling she's deliberately concentrating on her game. Like she's trying to keep her sadness from showing by being completely focused into gaming. Or is it just me? No, she's probably doing that. Da-da-da-da. Alright, let's see what else we got up here. Oh. She did something to the food, so I wonder what it's gonna be. But yeah, Ghost, welcome to the live stream. Wow, Hajime, you're already here? Hiyoko, you're the only one here? Why are you acting so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious, I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I came here early. I see. This girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? I'd be kind of worried about that fucking food. Let's see. Whoa. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's this. What the fuck? Memorial, maybe? What the heck is this? It's a memorial, maybe? What the? A panel has been propped up. It's given off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. It looks like those pictures of Miharu's. What the fuck? There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Did Miharu take these pictures? But what's with this terrifying ambience? Oh, that's creepy.
Yay!
I will do my homework, so bye. See you later, Ghost. Wow, what's this? What an adorable decoration. And don't look adorable to me. Looks fucking creepy. I don't know who did it. They must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Miharu's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Da-da-da-da. Hey, Hiyoko, did you? Good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at?
Huh.
Yeah! What are these horrifying photos?
I expected the reaction. Yo, what happened?
What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl?
Yo, I saw this ruckus in the morning.
This is bad. Please take a look at those photos.
Huh? Photos? Whoa, what the heck? Oh, that's creepy.
Hey!
What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something used for sorcery? I'm going to do a seance.
This is clearly an insult against Miharu.
Damn it.
I don't know who the hell did this crap,
But they got a lot of nerve.
this is too much to actually treat Miharu's photos like this.
Yeah, I don't think you did a good thing, Hiyoko. I mean, you tried, but nah, this is like fucking seance work. Some devil worshipping shit. Everyone, I understand how you feel, guys, but it's probably...
Good day.
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom nom numbing.
Good numbing.
Da-da-da-da.
Ah! What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura.
Something like this.
There's no excuse. This is terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick?
No, seriously, it's just...
Hey.
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it.
Huh?
You're right. There's no way Miharu will be happy with this.
She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood.
Man, who the hell did this? They're gonna think it's Nagato.
No, we'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime...
Fire! Start the fire! We need a grand bonfire to Miharu can reach Nirvana. Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn Miharu. You can't burn it.
Huh? Mourn Miharu?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Miharu.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearance?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Miharu's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same way.
You sure are simple-minded.
Wait. I don't really want to burn it.
Huh?
It cannot be.
Was the person who made this?
Miharu was really, really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono.
She was really good at taking care of others.
Miharu probably lonely by herself.
So I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven.
Hiyoko, you!
I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm so sorry.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hiyoko.
I'm very sorry.
Well...
How should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations.
For now.
So, let's keep this thing around until we get off this island.
No.
No, it should come with us when we get off this island too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos.
So, we're not gonna burn it?
Impossible!
Of course not! We would never burn it!
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that? Da-da-da-da.
Fine, then I'll forgive you all, except Meekin, of course.
Because you're a dirty little whore.
Why? Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
Man, you're so unexpected. I really can't imagine Hiyoko being so diligent and earnest about something.
Who cares about that?
Hiyoko has a very kind heart.
That's not it.
Kind? Oh, come on, it's not like that. Jeez, just stop it already.
You don't have to be embarrassed.
Seriously, stop it. Don't tease me. Oh, Hyoko's so adorable when she's embarrassed. Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll. Why only me?
At any rate, I hope this is finally settled down. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Really? It feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. It's just like you guys.
Well,
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can't move forward without feeling despair towards our situation.
yep.
Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Splendid, huh?
This body is
I have arrived. Apologize for the wait.
What?
What is that object that is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
Malice clings to Miharu even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we don't look directly at it.
You're the worst.
Wow, this is very hopeless object. Oh my god, Nagato. Also, Sean, welcome to the live stream. I'll read some more comments in a minute. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it even for one more second.
Stand aside! I shall shatter that barbaric, blasphemous, false idol to pieces.
Kinda deserved in one way. She's been an asshole to everybody in the game. Now, those two are here. Do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more effort. I completely agree. The scene unfolded in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this piece would be. You're like, god damn it, already again. Jesus, bro, it's freaking snowing here. What the hell is this weather? It's just as confusing as the beginning of the trials. Oh, absolutely. I know that feeling in one way. It's been really weird. I'm sorry that it's actually snowing over there. Oh my god. Today, since 10 in the fucking morning, all the way until like 9 at night, close to 9 at least, it literally did nothing but fucking rain, heavy ass winds, thunderstorms. Like, bro. Hello, Cookie. Good news is that our book 17 coming out tomorrow. I pre-ordered mine last week. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I gotta check on mine and see how that's kind of going. I'll let you know. Sorry, I'm stretching. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived the piece would be. Even though we finally we were finally bonded, the situation was brewing like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Uh-oh. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Chapter 3. Trapped by the Ocean Scent. Daily life. Oh, we're in chapter 3 officially. So that's great already. Oh, hell yeah.
Phew, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite.
Hey,
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you even worry about, like, choking?
Yo,
I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned I could not sleep at all last night.
Plus, if his fate in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned.
If only I could tend it to his wound somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless.
Well, I don't think you guys should worry about that.
Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat?
Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So,
I'll show you my
leave the rest to me.
serious side.
I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
that's obviously
Avenge?
wrong.
He's not even dead.
What vengeance, you just want to test your skills.
Well, yeah.
She flat out admitted it.
Hello.
Okay, everyone, can I have your attention, please?
Oh, it's you, Manami. What do you want?
Jeez.
And the your fun mood's over now, thanks to you. Huh? Did I just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today.
Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away!
Okay, I'm really sorry,
Bro, Manami literally gets abused so much in this game.
Wait, no, I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider.
Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best?
You finally asked me. Well, once again, I've defeated another mono beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard now, didn't I?
Hey,
If you defeated a mono beast, that means... That's right. You're now able to visit yet another island. So, let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? Yeah, see how far that gets us. No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving this island. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. No, that's not the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope. Huh? You guys thinking about leaving the island? Even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Mononami, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Huh? Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally. You're also part of that mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you?
Hey!
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning?
This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally fill us in.
What a dilemma. That's the one thing I can't say. Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management. She ran away again? She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her.
well,
Oh well, who cares about Mononami? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However,
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger.
But we must move forward, no matter what despair
Stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What, hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
There's something wrong with you.
Jeez, you're seriously just annoying as Monokuma.
hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back. Yeah, we'll just leave his ass, don't worry.
You are right.
Are you alright, Fuyuhiko? Are you alright? Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing.
I agree with Miss Sonia.
all right.
Then it is decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait,
So wouldn't it be faster to just beat up the rest of the Mono Beasts and search all the islands in one go?
leave it to me.
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on!
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless.
Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to open a hope-filled future with our very own hands. There we go. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagato wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game. It's always great to save. We are now officially in chapter freaking 3, guys, which is absolutely awesome. Alright. I do need to check this. Actually, I'll do that in a minute. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then we're gonna continue onwards. Alright, we got some Monokuma coins that we can go use. We can probably go check out the new island and then spend time with people. So it's gonna be pretty interesting. We're gonna see what that island's gonna be all about in just a few minutes. Alright, so give us a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. We are all good to go. Well, at least we're done with trial number 2, so holy hell. That was one hell of a freaking trial, to say the least. Alright, we are all good to go. Sorry about that. Let's see, this track has no reason to be this catchy. Oh, I agree on that. Yet again, the music in this game is insanely good. Alright, here we go. I am interested to see how they're going to handle some of the stuff in 2x2. What they're going to kind of keep, what they're going to kind of redo. I am kind of curious about that. Alright. Hey, P. Come here, baby. Alrighty. Let me do this real quickly, reset that. Alrighty. So, I guess we can go check out the new island. We are finally where we can actually check it out. I might play until about 5 in the morning. That'll be close to 7.5, 8 hour stream. So I think that's where I will leave it at, is probably around 5. We got about another hour to play. Alright. Let's check it out. That gives us enough time to maybe check out the new island, spend some time with people before it amps up, and then the next time that we play, I guess it's going to amp up. And we might actually be able to do the trial within that one. We'll see. We're going to have to find all the murder shit, and then we'll see. Anyways, let's go ahead and exit out of here. Hey, Fippy. Alright. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Do you think they'll allow us to go over here real quickly? Might as well try it, right? Yeah, might as well. I'm a slowpoke. It'll be sunset before I know it. I should go explore the new island for sure. Damn it. Or for now. Damn it. I'd be like, bro, we'll go check out the island. Let's just get a couple things real quickly. It's kind of weird. More people just dying left and fucking right, dude. Literally. Alright. Central Island. We're gonna go to Central Island, and then we gotta go to Island number 3. So the beast should be defeated, which is gonna be really, really cool. Well, at least we are officially out of chapter fucking, like, 2, so that's actually really cool. Oh, let's see what Nico Moro's got to say. Hey, you're not going to the new island. Oh, wait, hey, you're not gonna go to the new island, Nikomura?
Oh.
I'm worried Akane's going to do something reckless about those mono beasts. I'm gonna guard the bridges for a while. I'll leave you guys to explore the new island.
Yeah, got it. Nekomura's quite good at taking care of people. I wonder if that's a habit of him being a team manager. Probably so. Alright, so this should be the gate. Yep, gate 3. Let's check out what's on this far. Alright, I'm kind of curious. Monami was right. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Then, if we cross this bridge, we should be able to reach a new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear or nervousness I felt. I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Something's gonna be off, isn't it? Whoa! Titty Typhoon!
Third island. This is completely different compared to the previous island.
We got Titty Tycoon, dude! We're gonna see some fucking titties! So this is the third island. The ambience is completely different compared to the previous island. The residents and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. What the fuck? And not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels like a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. We got the Wild Wild West with a damn titty bar. Hey, the hospital, dude. Well, let's go check out the hospital. Then we'll go check out the titty bar afterwards. When in doubt, go get some jugs. Looks like this is the hospital lobby. The ambience feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here.
Hi, Jimmy! Holy shit! I'm sorry I scared you, but don't worry. Even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'll be fine. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital's a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just as I thought here too. Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island? I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to go check them out, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash. Please don't hate me. No, you're fine, girl. I'm not gonna hate you. Oh, hold up. There we go, Fifi. Meekin friendly ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? Hey, what's up, almost a Mundo, I don't know why, but Gundam! Gundam! Dot.
Of all people, it seems I have immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago.
The mark of defeating the devil?
A tattoo. I have said too much. Forget what you heard for your sake.
He was the one who volunteered that information, and now he's already telling me to forget it? We got a bulletin board with a note from Monokuma. There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. Sorry. But there's no one on this island, so who was this notice written for? Okay. Got the hospital hallway. Got a cameras, TVs. I'm looking for a Monokuma. Oh god, there's little fucking handprints on here. It's like, help me. Yeah, someone got fucking killed here, probably. The patient room and the consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave it to Meekin. I don't see no hidden Monokumas. Oh my god, there's even a blood handprint right there, too. Jesus. That's kind of wild, dude. Right, let's go ahead and get out of here. Can we go to the Wild Wild West titty bar? I want to see some biddies. I want to see them biddies, girl. I like them biddies. Oh, I love it all. Hey, Titty Typhoon! It's a music venue.
Let's go to the Titty Typhoon. Time to see some biddies.
We're in a parking lot for this area. Interesting. This building with this gaudy and tasteless neon lights obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger, but should cautiously check what's inside. Fucking Titty Typhoon, bro. It's mesmerizing. What is that? Let's just make sure there ain't no Monokumas randomly around here holding up some titties. Alright, let's go into it. I'm kind of curious. The music venue. Alright, where's the titties? Oh, there we go. We get to see some Ibuki titties. Yahoo! What the? That's awesome. Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting it out.
That's totally it.
Because this is a music venue, right? Vicky's gonna be so hyped. Yes! Yeah, it looks like it. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. Huh? Did I just say that twice? Huh? Did I just say that twice? You got an echo going on, my lady. Hey, are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No
Not at all. I'm totally fine. Not at all. I'm totally fine. Fine. Huh? Did I just hear that? Say that twice again? Huh? Did I? You don't look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. Oh, she's gonna be here all the time. Yahoo! I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time I don't understand. Oh well. If you're really taking a liking to the music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me. Let me... what? Like, let me bite you. Ayo! I'm tired. I should hurry and go check out the other places. Well, let's see what Sonia's got to say. Amazing. What a splendid place, Hajime. That must be that This must be a fabled disco. Disco? It's where hip youngsters wore feathered fans and tight clothes as they danced their go-go's and lambades. Da-da-da. I have no clue what Sonia is talking about. She's just having a good old time. You seen Monokumas, by the way? I don't see none yet.
I need the Monokumas, boy.
Got staff-only area. Oh, let's check out what this is. The stage itself. There's a stage. I probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. Ayo. Got a storage room, which is staff only, apparently. It says staff only. The door, on the door, it's probably some sort of storage room. Might as well check inside. Sometimes you just gotta check it out and see what's going on. There's a lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like there's stage design stuff too. Paint stage lights, wallpaper, and curtains. I guess there's nothing special here we need right now. Well, let's just check out what we got. Musical instruments. That's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. I think you got a ukulele, a guitar, a fucking banjo, electric guitar. That's about all I know. Sticker sets? Oh, hello. Here's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Now, what about the full-length mirror? You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Alright, anything else? We got the shelves. Let's check out the shelf. There's a carpet and wallpaper, even different paints. It's probably stuff used for livening up the stage design or live performances. Anything else? A step ladder. Interesting that we got a step ladder. There are 2 step ladders next to each other. These must be required for stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film productions. Alright. Anything else, or is that about it? And that's really about it. Wait a minute. Yep. No Monokuma, by the way. I looked, but I didn't see no Monokumas. Cookie, yo, what's up, Say Onion? We got done with that trial, dude. That trial was wild. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I can check out. Just got a monitor. This place looks kind of cool, though. Low key. Leave here? Yes. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of there. Alright, anything else? Or is that about it? Got us a monitor. Oh, we actually get to see the ocean like that. That's cool. Sorry, I guess the ocean's just kind of weird seeing it like with a weird desolate road. Nice. I just woke up, Lamo. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I hope you got you some good rest. Where would you like to go? Third island, music venue. Let's go back to the third island. And just see if there's anything else that we can kind of do. We got the Titty Typhoon. Not the Titty Typhoon. Oh, apartment motel? Okay, we got a motel. Motel with air conditioning. Vacancy, boy. Alright. Oh, alright. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. Yeah, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary too. It's just like Hajimi's house. What? How do you know about someone's house? You never see my house. Exactly. Oh, I don't know you were here. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out as at all, so I didn't notice you. What a bitch. Anyways, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. Wow, bro. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? But we gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing? Hey! You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool and you may make him useful. Ah, so yes. Go over there and get his ego going and be like, yeah, come on now, you can do it. What's that supposed to mean?
So,
Akane was checking out the inside after I gave her a little praise. She got really excited about it. It's like, yeah, I can't do it, but I know you can. You're big and strong. Can you go check it out? Fucking manipulator. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. Oh, I hate her. She's such a bitch, bro. Alright. Well, let's go in. See if we can go inside the motel. It's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The insides probably look the same as well. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. Heyo, it's in a crime game. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. Alright, anything else? Got a random car here. A rundown, rusted and rotting car, someone abandoned. Heh, maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. Dude, it would be so cool if that thing would actually start the heck up. Everybody be trying to roll out, even though it's just islands and shit, and then a boat. Leave here? Yes. Oh, hold up, please. On my wire. There we go. Alright, let's see what the next area is going to be like. Pretty big area, though. Oh, Electric Avenue. Alright, let's check out Electric Avenue. This place is kind of cool, low-key. Personal computers. There's a bunch of street booths filled with like electric... Oh man, look like electric wires there, exposed wires. Oh Jesus, we're gonna fucking get electrocuted. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances, and at the back of the narrow alley, machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems kind of fishy. But wait, with this many machines, we can probably fit something. Oh, hello, Fee. With this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. Look, there's that laptop. Get that laptop real quick. We got the laptop corner. Got like PCs and shit. That's kind of cool. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in disorderly manner, like a pile of oversized trash. Though there are a little old-fashioned and rundown, they all look like they can still be used. Oh hell yeah! I know, if we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with this. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. Motherfucker turned on? Okay. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It's no use. Looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy. Just when I was about to give up, I would just give it to Chiaki. What is this? A Usami X file? My eyes noticed the strange icon arranged on the desktop. Usami X file? What is this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with something. The students of Hope Peaks Academy. So, the students of the reserve department dissatisfied with being treated different. It's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like it's some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope Peaks Academy causing a revolt. The students of the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of the rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have much different purposes. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive moment. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposefully and also malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Post-Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. Interesting. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. Oh my god. It's no use. The words are too garbled. Wait, what? Garbled to read beyond this point.
I'm curious if that's got to be a link to the first game or something. Maybe not. I don't know. That's kind of wild when you read it that way. But what is this?
Boy.
Oh, how normal. It's not normal like a dog bark. It is just such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel. Hey, can you react with more grotesque? Don't you know how very, very important the scene is? Could it be? Were you the ones who created this file? Ayo.
What's this?
My, what makes you think that?
Because it's obviously the only thing that I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Riots in various parts of the world. I would definitely have to say this sounds very similar to that shit. Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed? It sounds like something stupid you made up. And what's Hope's Peak Academy's reserve department? I never even heard of that before.
Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the one who would know about it.
What do you mean?
I guess you forgot it, along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped.
Well, we're on the subject of stupid things. That file said something about students who survived. Is that it? Is it referring to us and the rest of that file is?
Hold on a second, you guys. Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music, no sound, novels, no words. These are the things that truly don't make any sense. So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived? I wouldn't know and put it Stewie like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute.
Little fucker. Damn it, he ran away again. Hey, Hajime. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's making it all up. That's it. That's definitely it. Hey, Fifi. Little crackhead, what's up? Hello. Alright, so television corner. I'll be taking that laptop with us. Television. Okay, so we got PCs and then televisions. Let's check out the television spot. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for the terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signals isn't reaching here anyways. Alright, let's see what Kazuichi says.
Are you serious? Are you shitting me?
What happened? I thought you'd be much happier about being surrounded by so much machinery.
Of course not.
Don't say stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know. Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines.
Then you should look happier.
Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable, conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy.
I can't understand that kind of feeling. But why? Why do you feel so conflicted?
There are all these machinery lined up here. Hot damn! I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's how I usually think, you right?
Aw, man.
But
I know that's not the time for me to do something like that, and that's why I feel so conflicted.
He's wanting to dismantle normal?
Huh?
Hell yeah, it's like if you have the hots for a chick, you want to take off her clothes, right? Ayo!
So he wants to see what's inside.
You want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs or where parts of her bones stick out, right?
Ayo! That's not normal. That's pretty, acrobatic, sex fetish? That's an acrobatic sex fetish. What the fuck?
You serious?
Seriously?
I see. So wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little pervert. Pretty much. Yeah, I saw that, Monokuma. Yeah, you come over here, you little bastard. I found you. He's got a poncho and a sombrero on. What the fuck? Oh, thanks, Mono. Alrighty, we got a voyeur corner. What is a voyeur corner? What is this? There's so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for.
I don't really recommend that section.
What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff here, it's all machines used for stuff like
Wiretaping or recording secret videos.
It's like there's some ancient-looking surveillance cameras, too.
Machines used for recording secret videos? What the hell?
Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have a mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright?
No one said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretaped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kind of jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? Oh, God. He says he's never used these before. If I let him be... He says he's never used this before, but I let him be. He's the type of person who eventually used them. Oh yeah, especially on Miss Sonia. Alright, anything else that we can kind of grab? Hey, Chiaki! I was wondering where you were. Da-da-da-da. Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. I gotta go. Great stream though. Till next time. See you later as well, and thank you for actually joining in. Appreciate it. And I'll see you next time as well. Chiaki, what happened? Are you looking for something? Da-da-da-da.
Well?
Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. Ayo. Ah, so that's what you're looking for. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll set up for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage.
Yep.
Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Ayo! I mean, I can't blame them after that. Parts corner. So here's all the different parts. There are a lot of electric appliances in this mess, including home appliances and also acoustic equipment. All these look old. Do they still even work? Oh, cell phone store. Let's check out the cell phone. A microwave? What the fuck? Why microwave? Da-da-da-da. Tera would have never used this old microwave. He would have probably used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked with the world's tastiest dishes. With those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile, but that's no longer the case. Da-da-da-da. That's no longer possible or feasible, to say the least. So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception. Even with all this variety, it may as well be paperweight. Ayo. A fucking chainsaw? Can I look at the chainsaw? Can I look at the exposed wires? I think that's really about it. Yeah. Leave here? Yes. Also, hold up. Let me grab this. Alright, we checked out Electric Avenue. We got Launcher... Wait, Launcher Libre Interaction or something like that? What the hell? We got the hat... Wait, what is this? Movie theater? The Wizard of Minami. Wild Gunman Monokuma. We also got the Wizards of Minami. Oh my god, dude. They got the fucking Wizard of Oz kind of vibes with that. And a core. Oh my god, dude. That's fucking hilarious, man. Alright, let's go check out the cinema. Dude, this place is really awesome looking. Movie theater lobby. Hey, what's that Monokuma thing over there?
Welcome!
Oh, hello, Monokuma.
We're currently showing right now. So please wait 5 minutes for the next show to start.
Showing? What does that mean?
Are your eyes just for show? Look around. This is a movie theater, right?
Of course!
Then I'm usually showing a movie.
Showing a movie? Well, I guess there is no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like the Twilight Syndrome murder case. I'm definitely not gonna watch your movies. Heyo. Let's go. Thank you, Xenix, I think. Thank you for actually subscribing. I'm definitely not gonna watch your movie. What is it? I'm never gonna see it.
My goodness. I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket.
I don't want to allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad.
I'm sure your movie is no different than that game you made.
No,
That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it.
I am Monokuma!
I'm on this island, my word is law.
If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
What
There's no way I allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I allow it, but
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the good counter over there. A Monokuma sticker?
Hey, that poster. It's a video game poster, Look interesting. That is very interesting. Not even gonna lie about that. Not only that, we've seen this actually before in Chiaki's room. I've seen this. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Alright, let's see what Monokuma's doing over here. Got another Monokuma. Oh, he's wearing a poncho.
I knew you could do it.
There we go. Got 113 coins, which is super duper nice. Let's go ahead and check out the food counter. It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. Alright, goods counter. There's some good, strange goods on the top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it.
Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Wanna buy it?
How much? I'll pass.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing.
At least he's being honest. That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry I was bored stupid. Or I'm sorry I was bored stupid. Damn. It's not funny. I don't understand its purpose. How half-ass is this?
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle-working priest. And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million!
What the fuck is wrong with this dude? $1.5 million? Don't mess with me. I don't even have that kind of money.
Then you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you can always just watch my... ...
Fine, I'll pay it.
Whoa! I'm surprised!
As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything. Even $1.5 million. I think I would just watch the movie, bro. I don't want to be in debt to this guy.
You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for the sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a very sad Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money after all.
The worst mascot ever.
Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief.
Taking advantage of this defining opportunity, thief. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I'm a little crazy.
Whoa there, looks like the show is over.
Alrighty, I gotta collect those questionnaires. At the moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away towards the door leading into the theater. Slam! Oh god, what happened? The door opened violently and one person appeared from within. Oh, I think. Nagato? What were you doing in there?
Hey!
Ah, Nagato, please answer my questionnaire.
Jeez. Doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it.
Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense.
Thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Nagato is so depressed the movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching that shit. Damn, fucking Monokuma, bro. Information. Alright, let's see what Nagato's got to say. I'm so tired from boredom. If money would have gotten me out of this situation, I should have just settled it with money. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie, I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer. The movie must have been that bad, huh? Alright. Information. So is this just gonna lead outside?
Hajime, over here, please hold on.
Sonia, did something happen?
Well,
Just now, I went to the hospital and it appears Mikan had made a very serious discovery at the hospital. A very serious discovery at the hospital?
It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that.
Hajime, it appears you are the same as me.
What?
Huh? It is the same as if I turn around, he's there, but I also remember that person in the wind.
What are you talking about?
Jeez, are you so unrefined? It is a Japanese legendary medicinal drama, medical drama. The Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and is set standard for every trendy drama that followed it.
Well,
It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life.
Hold on. Why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas?
Anyways, please hurry. We will be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital first floor.
The patient's room at the back of the hospital's floor? I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital. I'm guessing that Fuyuhiko is there.
Hello
That's
there.
my only guess. You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. They're like, bro, how did you get out of that room before I did? Like the theater area, bro. Are the others already here?
Yep.
There are patient rooms lined in the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered in the room in the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected, from the ultimate princess. She cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folks. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would be just a nuance, right? A touching scene, so yup. Touching scene? Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous of me?
Hey.
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress and you're even opening up to everyone.
Great.
It must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
No, not at all. But still, I do wonder what kind of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it'd be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead and take care. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? Alright. Hospital hallway, let's go. About to find out. Oh, damn. Oh, what the fuck? Got a dead body. What the fuck, Monokuma? That looks wild, dude. I swear to God. We got the exam room. I'm gonna be examining that ass, that bone ass, boy. Can I go into other rooms? Everyone should be gathered at the patient's room at the very back of the hallway. Apparently, I'm the last one to show up. I should hurry and go. What the fuck is that? Aliens? What the fuck is this? They got an alien race in there, and something is jumping up and down. Are they doing like a procedure? Heaven? What the fuck? Dude, like, this is some crazy shit. Yeah, this is definitely an Epstein Island kind of vibe with some of this shit. Patient's room. What is this? What the fuck? Got a Monokuma ghost? What the? Obtain a hidden Monokuma?
Are you serious?
Eh, I like that. There's flowers too. What the fuck? Okay, Patient's room, room 4. I can hear voices on the other side of the room. Sounds like they're all really here, but what are they here doing? I had a feeling something bad has happened again. Cautiously, I opened the door. It's gonna be him. Huh? I couldn't help raise my voice. There he is! Fuyuhiko.
Ghost.
I thought you were dead, my friend. We all thought you were dead for a minute there.
Hiko, are you alright?
It's just a scratch.
I don't know about that, buddy, but hey, whatever. Makes you feel better.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Damn, I'm really surprised he survived.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
Let's see. Well, it got so bad you had to do only members. Yeah, I literally had to do only members, bro. Like, we had people going in there and trying to spoil it so fucking hard in the midst of the trial. Like, literally the fucking trial, dude. Once again, the whole point of this game is the trials and, like, the murder mystery aspect, and you had people literally just willy-nilly just saying shit, and I'm like, bro, I'm done. So, I think for YouTube short-wise, literally make it where it's members only and regular stream, the regular chat, or the regular YouTube stream, it seems calm and perfect because it's just the regulars and a couple new people, so it's a lot easier to maintain. But yeah, YouTube short-wise, you just got the goofiest motherfuckers in there, dude, that has no respect. No offense towards anybody that's in here watching on the YouTube short side. If you want to chat with me, you're more than welcome to. You just gotta click on my profile picture and go to the actual regular live stream, which I know about 90% of people are gonna be too lazy to do. Some people are fucking losers, I swear. Oh, I know. And like I said, this whole game is literally that point. It's the murder mystery aspect. It's the unknown. You got, no offense, you got fucking stupid ass kids that literally just saw the meme of, what is it, the KSI meme? And then basically started just looking up the killings, you know what I mean? So it's not like they're even playing the game and enjoying it. It's literal people that's just watched small YouTube reels and then wants to try to spoil it for someone that's trying to do. I mean, this game, what, we're investing probably about a 50-hour playthrough. Like, legit, if you really think about it, we're probably going to be like 50 hours in. So not right now, but throughout our adventure, dude. Is it full story game and you want to enjoy the story? Yeah, it really is. Like, the entire purpose is the unknown factor of what's going on, and then of course it's the murder mystery when someone ends up dying, you know? So it's one of those things, like, it really sucks. Like, I hate it, and I hope it gets better over time. I don't want to keep it on members only, but I'm not willing to deal with it, you know? And it's just because YouTube is promoting the fuck out of that, which it's good. Like, I'm glad that YouTube is. Like, overall in this stream, we've had 10,000 views from YouTube short side. So I appreciate people that's just joining in and stuff. And thanks, YouTube, you know, but like, low-key, this game was probably one of the worst games to pop off if you haven't already played it, because dear fucking Jesus, you just gotta worry about so many people trying to spoil it for you. Which, yet again, that's the whole purpose of this game, is the unknown, the mystery. Like, that's what draws you in. If you already know the conclusions, what's the point? What's the point of playing it, you know? So it's just, maybe next time, I don't know, I might just make it where it's member, like, literally, at least for the chat, make it member only. I might be willing to try it one more time and just see, but if it gets to the point like it did, I'm not willing to do it, dude. If you go and you look, I started enjoying the game a lot more as soon as I did that with the chat, because I didn't have to worry about it as much. I could actually just focus and enjoy the game itself like we're doing right now, because I didn't have to worry about some stupid memey bullshit. Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this.
There's
no way I can die.
Earlier, I asked Monokuma, and he showed me his medical records.
Lubin said hi. Hello.
There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged.
Peko went easy on you. She probably saw you and tried her best not to do as much damage.
Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous.
You're a ballsy one. Is this what you called having the devilish luck?
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well?
Maybe Peko... God, dude, that was one fucked up scene. I gotta admit, it was cool, though.
Maybe Peko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, but I really am happy you're enjoying the game now a lot more. Oh, thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. And once again, sorry for anyone that is on the YouTube short side that just wants to actually chat with me. If you want to chat with me, it's easy. 90% fucking percent of people's not gonna do it because that's one thing, people are lazy, not in a rude way. But if you want to chat with me, and you don't want to become a member, click on my profile picture, go over to the live tab, and it'll show you, like, literally my live stream. There's gonna be 2 different streams, one for short, one for regular. So, like, you know, so then I can actually filter out the people that just wants to be asses. Wish I could have helped with spoilers, XD. Yeah, that would have been nice, but it's all good. Let's see. She protected. It's not exactly your fault. It's just not a game series you particularly are into right this minute, so it makes it a little bit more difficult, you know? Let's see, I came to chat. LOL. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing relatively good. She protected him while she was getting attacked by the hordes of marionettes.
But still...
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all cost, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that. You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Let's see what he's got to say. Da-da-da-da.
Who knows?
Da-da-da-da. After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned his head, turned his bed away from us. Turn his bed away from us. Head away from us, more like? He stopped talking. Damn. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. He's probably mentally fucked up after seeing what happened with also Peko, dude. I mean, Jesus Christ. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry. I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then.
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
Leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously
Seriously,
wrong.
he's not dead.
You shouldn't, you know, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on!
Akane, Fukahiro, or Fukahiko. Akane, Fukahiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move!
I know that. I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
This is bad. She doesn't understand at all.
Heh, and do whatever you want.
Hey, Nikomura.
Sheesh!
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So, do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. Damn, bro. However, I'm never gonna do it to you again.
What? Hello?
Huh?
Hello? Sparring match, maybe? I don't know. That's kind of weird sounding. Please keep your voices down. You're the last one here. Hey, wait a sec. Nikomura. It was my first time. Never thought something that feels so good even exists in this world. What the fuck? Ayo? My body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
Ayo, it's gotta be some kind of training.
Look, my body's getting all hot again, just thinking about it. Oh god.
Hey, you're kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
Huh?
If you're not going to heed my warning, it is unfortunate, but it must come to an end.
As he spat those words out, Nikomura left the patient's room.
Hold on, I can't live without it.
Can't live without the day. The voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nikomura. Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
Oh my.
I wonder what was all about. Phew, it's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voices inside a hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures.
Da-da-da-da.
Hey, Hiyoko.
Da-da-da-da.
It's nothing.
Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Miharu killed by Peko. And Hiko was nearly framed as her killer. Not wrong. There's no way she's just going to get over that. Nah, I don't think she'll get over that. Da-da-da-da. Hey, why are you making such a scary face? Yeah, it's like, bro, what's wrong?
You know, right?
Like, no matter what it means, right?
You still talking about that?
Suspicious. It's definitely suspicious.
It's a training regimen. It's gotta be, right?
All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right?
A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. Alright, Fuyuhiko, let's see what we got. He's being completely he's being completely silent and started staring at the window. It's best if I don't make the injured talk needlessly. I should just leave him alone right now. Niken. Alright, let's see.
Phew, I'm so glad Fuyuhiko is alright.
You're the one who realized that Fuyuhiko was here, right?
Yes, I was walking around the hospital when Monokuma suddenly appeared. He said he'd tell me where Fuyuhiko was if I caressed him all over his body, so I did what he said?
Oh, what the fuck? Bro, Monokuma's a creep. That's pretty much sexual harassment. Oh, absolutely. Jesus, so what should we do? Do you guys want to call it a quit for today? We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we've done today.
Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I will make sure he's nursed back to health.
I'll do my best.
I will do my best, my very best to nurse him back to health so I won't be hated.
Doc. She's still glaring. For now, we decided to call it a day and head back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I did find another PS2-ish game like the one we played. Oh, really? I wonder what it is. Yeah, you can send it if you feel like, dude. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual, and I fell into a deep, deep sleep. Monokuma Theater.
What are you thinking?
Huh? You admired superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know. They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know. They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, now I'm mad and I won't forgive you, and laugh, you know. They're lazy people who run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know. They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who is alone or unarmed, you know. They're always the winner, so they don't know what it's like to have a weaklings warriors, you know? And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that? Jesus. Oh, it's called Cultic, and you have it on your wish list already? Oh, I do? I gotta go back and look at Cultic then. Oh, ding dong da bing bong. We're up. Oh, thank you. I'll check it out in a second.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Heyo.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Damn.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Alright, there we go. Phew. It's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. Alright, we're gonna do that real quickly. Let me look at Cultic. Oh yeah, I remember this game. I wanted it actually really badly. Man, this game looks really good. Oh, there's a demo too. I didn't know there was a demo. Damn, it came out in 2022? That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. We're gonna have to see if we can get it at some point. That'd be cool as fuck. Alright, there goes that. Also, Zero's coming along nicely. Oh, really? That's awesome, dude. I could snag it for us in a couple of days then. Alright, dude. That'd be actually really cool. No rush or anything. Take your time. Also, give me a second. Let's see what where we're at right now. We're at 8,372 subs. Once again, thank you for everybody actually joining in and subscribing. I absolutely appreciate it. Sorry, I just looked. Hey P. Hey, little weirdo. Alright, there we go. I will get our base done, then show you. Oh, hell yeah, that'd be awesome, dude. That'd be absolutely awesome. Alright, anything else? I don't think so. So leave here? Yes. Let's see. I'm looking at a few things real quickly. How long have we been streaming for? I'd like to know. 7 hours and 41 minutes. I might go for it to be 8 hours in. And then after 8 hours are in, then we may call it a day. All right, that might be work. Almost 8 hours. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know, dude. I think maybe at the 8-hour mark, it'll be perfect because we got done with the trial. We also looked at the new area / island that we can actually go explore. And it seems like we're going to be, next time that we play is pretty much just kind of seeing what happens and unravels. And maybe we will get to the trial next time, but I don't know. It kind of really depends. It seems like even if we get to the trial, it'll probably be like 2 hours of doing that. So maybe. It's a possibility. All right, Meekin. What's up, Meekin? Good morning, Meekin. Hi, Jimmy. Good morning. It's almost time to meet with everyone at the restaurant, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was about to go as well. I'm so glad. I went to check on Fuyuhiko, so I thought I was late. I see. You're so busy this morning. Not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this anyway. How's Fuyuhiko doing? Well, it might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand. Then I shall go on ahead. I guess I should go to the restaurant. It seems like it's gonna get kind of loud. Motherfucker, I don't know, dude. I got a curious kind of feeling with this game right now. This is gonna be interesting. Nikomura, let's see what you gotta say, bud. Yo, Nikomura.
Your voice is too soft.
Your voice is too soft. Project your voice more from your stomach.
Jeez, does he have to be like this in the morning? Good morning.
Ha 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 ha, alright. Now your voice will reach the sun.
Oh.
And to our departed,
Mahiro and Peko. You're right. I'm sure they've heard it.
Huh?
I'm just a mere team manager. Therefore, I don't know anything about art. However, when I saw Miyoru's photos for the first time, my vulgar heart was greatly shaken. Truly, this is a splendid thing. It's a pity what happened to Miyoru, but I will never forget how she taught me the value of art.
Yeah, I'll never forget it either. Miyoru. Alright. What is up, Hiyoko?
Jeez!
Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? There's something I need to find at the supermarket today.
Something to find? Want me to help you?
It's fine. I'm gonna look for a camera and I'll probably find it really fast. Jeez, how annoying.
I'm about to try Shadow Warrior 3 again, so we will see. LOL, dude, let me know what you think. It's definitely something to say the least. Akane. Yo, hi, Jimmy.
Hey, good morning.
Hey.
Oh, you're looking better than usual.
Everyone I've met is like that, too. Did something happen? Well, Fuyuhiko is safe. That's probably why.
I don't know why, but I feel like I could eat more delicious foods than usual. Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits?
Girl is always about some fucking food, and I love it.
I'm gonna eat everything in the restaurant.
Even though she's not aware of it, Akane definitely looks happy, too. Yo, I love Danganronpa. Danganronpa good.
Alright, let's see what Ibuki's got. I love Ibuki. Hey, Ibuki.
You're not gonna do good? No. Hey, what's happening?
I wanna listen.
Huh?
I wanna listen to the songs by Ibuki's favorite artist.
There's no TV or radio here. You know, I'm starving to death from musical depression. Sorry. Don't they sell CDs at the supermarket?
This is going nowhere.
They do, but there's only the classics and the usual mainstream pop.
Right at this moment, new albums are plopping out all over the world. Man, if only someone brought me a sweet CD they found on the floor. Huh. A CD, huh? If I find one, I should tell Ibuki about it. I wonder if I can find a CD somewhere. That'd be nice. See if I can find a CD for her. Hotel lobby. I would really like to give her a CD. Alright, let's see what Chiaki and also Kazuichi is up to in a minute. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Good morning. What happened? You don't sound that excited.
Kazuichi's playing that arcade machine over there.
You can just play together. I played one match with him earlier. He told me to give it my all, so I did, and I got yelled at for winning a flawless victory. He said I was childish for playing serious against an amateur. Kazuichi, I wonder which one's more childish. Alright, let's see what this one's got to say.
Yo, Hajime,
how are you? Oh, hey, Pipi. Hey, Pipi. Hey, Miss Fee. Are you playing a game? It's rare to see you playing games. Yeah, well, Chiaki's always into playing it, right? I couldn't help notice. So she's let me play for a while.
Hey.
It's not like this is my machine. There's no reason for me to give you permission.
You say that, but you're like the queen of the arcade machine.
You think so?
Really?
You serious?
You're not aware of that at all?
Well, after getting beaten up in the previous match, I'll definitely return the favor.
Nope.
You don't have to return the favor. What did you say? Are you saying I don't have to stay a loser? Then let me tell you this. You'll definitely catch this topic's bait. You want to listen, right? Right? You really want to say it. Then what is it?
Right.
Hehehe, listen, be amazed. There's a street on the 3rd island where there's a busted up machines, right? I found some portable game consoles there in the junk over there. Oh shit, you're gonna make our day.
Oh, really? Is that true?
See what I tell you? You totally took the bait. But still, it looks like this is out of order. Aw, how useless. Hold on. Who do you think I am? I'll definitely fix it up till it's like brand new. Then when it's all fixed, I'll give it to you. Then I'll wait, but I won't look forward to it, probably. Just in case. Probably? Look forward to it, otherwise I'll be sad, you know. Just watch, I'll completely fix it up, and I'll make you say thank you with the tears running down your face. Isn't his hand kinda off? You know what? You just try to be nice. Alright, let's see. Wait, is the road to 7K, is it for another platform? Sub count, he has grown so fast that he has not had a chance to update it for it is for YouTube. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's supposed to be, I guess, road to 9K? So it's actually kind of weird. I could see if I can change it real quickly. I gotta do the tips goal anyways for Danganronpa 2x2, so let me do this real quickly. Don't get me wrong, I really love the game. I think this game is amazing. I think there's some, interesting little things that happen in the game, but honest to God, it's still been really fun. Other than just people trying to spoil it, which kind of is annoying. But other than that, it's been a fun game. All right, I went ahead and did that. Thank you once again for everybody helping out tonight. We already got like almost 30 bucks for the game, which is not bad at all. Ayo! Jackpot, baby, jackpot. Let's go.
Jackpot.
Boom. Once again, thank you so very much. Let me check this. I didn't get a chance to see. So let's see. Hey, $1. Let's go. Made you update it again? Oh, hell yeah. Look. That's okay, dude. That's okay. All right. Thank you once again, Ed Zempa. Let me go ahead and do this. All right, so that'll be 29. So yeah, we're almost at 30 bucks already for Danganronpa 2x2. I really wish they would go ahead and tell us when it's going to be dropping. I feel like it's going to be dropping summer. The only thing that they have currently right now is it's showing a date for December 31st, but it's a placeholder date, or at least it's usually games that does that. It's a placeholder date. So I'm just really hoping that we actually get like a confirmation date soon. It'd be really nice to know so we know how long or how much time we got before it pops out. Because I want to beat this game before 2x2 pops out, which I think we'll do it. I think we will. If we're going at the rate that we are, the next stream that we do will either be close to going into the trial or we will be in the trial. And if not, I would say third trial will be done completely by this week. Which means, if I had to guess, if it's similar to the other game and how many islands there are, there's probably about 5 to 6 trials in the game, so we'll be about halfway done with the game. So like a week to 2 weeks after this week happens, we'll be getting close to being done with the game itself. So that could actually work. All right, let me go and update the sub count real quickly, and we'll be good to go. Once again, I really appreciate everybody joining in. All right, so let's go here. And once again, if it, if we didn't have so many people trying to spoil, I would honestly open back the chat real quickly on YouTube Shorts. So if people wants to chat there and stuff, but I mean, after everything that happened for the last, 2 to 3 streams, at this point in time, it's very hard for me to want to open it back up. So if it pushes away people, I apologize, but people are just outrageous, man. They cannot respect the fact. And I have literally put spoilers, warnings, this, that, and the third. And either we got spam comments that, honest to God, made no fucking sense and riddled the entire stream with that. or simply not only that, we had people trying to spoil the games, and also we had people that was trying to be jokesters about spoiling the game. So low-key, it just felt like you could not actually reasonably do that, and I don't understand. I mean, I'm not doing anything wrong to nobody, but hey, whatever, dude. People are just, no offense, people are just dicks. It's like they just don't understand that, you know, I guess once again, it might be a younger audience, or people just doesn't give a fuck, but like low-key, you know, I'm not sitting here looking up every trial, you know, and watching a YouTube short clip of it. I'm actually taking the time to, you know, play the entirety of the game, and the game itself is all about the mystery aspect of it. So it's just really sad to see, man. I've never seen anything like that before. I'm gonna be 100%. I've been streaming for 10 years, and I appreciate YouTube finally popping off my content, and I appreciate everybody that comes by that acts decent and has been subscribing and has enjoyed my content and has actually said, hey, I really enjoyed you and you're really awesome. Like, I appreciate the fuck out of that. So please understand that I'm like super grateful for that. But man, if it hasn't caused a weird disruption of wanting to just enjoy chatting with everybody for me, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. YouTube Shorts is just an absolute chaotic mess whenever it comes to it. Regular side usually doesn't have too much badness. Like, it's perfectly fine. Alright, that should be updated correctly. Road to 9K, we're at 8,376 subs. So once again, thank you guys. Let's see, I'll text you an idea for the stream. Alright, I'll look at it and I will actually text you back after the stream tonight. So I can definitely do that. I mean, I don't think, but it could be anything could actually. Some people are just miserable, nothing you can do. Yeah, you got to do what you got to do. People ruin the fun. Exactly. And I appreciate you and everybody understanding that, like, low key. Because I hate the fact that I have to keep it on, you know, members. I'm not trying to, like, make it seem like I'm trying to gatekeep. It's just low key if I don't. That shit happens, dude, and it really sucks. It's been a, I would definitely have to say it's been definitely a weird contrast on the way that things kind of work. Like, I don't know, if I go back and remember Danganronpa 1, we definitely didn't have this issue, but it was also because not a lot of people were sitting there watching the thing itself. And I could be wrong, but I really think because of the damn meme that the KSI Danganronpa meme that popped off, the thick of it, I do think it has pushed more children onto this game, which, yet again, I mean, look, we're just being honest, this is definitely not a game that kids should be consuming. I really don't think a 13-year-old or a fucking, well, debatable for 13, but still no. A 10-year-old should be playing this. A little 10-year-old Timmy should not be playing this game. But their parents will go and allow them to utilize YouTube, or I've seen, and look, this is like mask off, I really don't mind saying this, but you can see like who's subscribed to you. You go to the channels, and some of them literally has like parents up there, so low-key they're using their parents' fucking account to be able to watch me. So you know what I mean? Like, if that's true, then the parents should be able to see the history of what the kids are watching and then not allowing them to actually watch said content. Which, yet again, this game has a lot of material that is probably not meant for, you know, like, age, so. But I mean, there's not much I can really do, so, hey. It's weird to say the least. It is absolutely weird. If you want to chat without membership, click the channel and go to the main stream, not this live stream. Exactly. If you just want to chat and chill, which I don't, you know, I don't mind at all. Let's see. Iketo said, "Oh, this is cool. I just finished chapter 4 yesterday." Really? We just got into chapter 3. It seems like we get into this thing where the next time that we play, we're going to be doing a lot of the chill out time, and we're probably going to see the murder that ends up happening, if I had to guess, and finding all the clues, and then the next one will be the trial, but I'm not too for sure. So hopefully either after this, not this stream, but the next stream, will either be in chapter 4, or we'll be getting to the point where we can do the trial to get into chapter 4 afterwards. So we'll see. I'm really sad that the meme happened. So many people are getting spoiled. Yeah, and okay, it's a double-edged sword for me. And I'm being dead serious. Like, once again, we're just talking, right? Low key. But if it wasn't for the meme, you wouldn't be here. Lubin wouldn't be here. Uncertified Player wouldn't be here. A lot of you guys that came from this, I'm guessing you got recommended either the YouTube short or the algorithm picked up my channel because I'm doing so much stuff with Danganronpa right this minute. So, in a way, I'm loving it. I think it's awesome. Like, this is insane. This is incredible. Like, it's something that has never really happened to the channel before at this rate. So it's cool to be able to see that and be able to talk to you guys that actually love the game as well. And I think that's what I really love about this, is I love to sit here and chat with you guys, going back and forth about the game itself. It's fun, you know, especially because it felt like this game series was niche. It took me a while to actually sit down and play. I've been wanting to play this since like 2016. We finally played it last year with the first game, and it was a blast, like an absolute blast. So I think that's like the only issue with this whole thing is it's been insane because I got to meet so many really cool people that likes Danganronpa and, you know, will hopefully, you know, be here even afterwards, you know. And the other double-edged sword of it is just simply very young audience that is super trolly, that probably has only watched reels of the game itself, so they just want to see executions, and if they don't get that, or if they, you know, just want to consume it, they're just going to watch a reel real quickly and see it and then want to try to spoil it, because I don't think they understand that someone's trying to ask them not to spoil it. So it's so weird. It is literally so fucking weird with the demographic. I'm gonna be 100%. So I'm just talking and whatnot, but it's been an interesting experience. I can't say it's been negative, other than the fact the spoilers. I just don't appreciate that. I love this game, you know, I actually really do. I'm excited for 2x2 to come out. You know, I'm really loving this style of game. Other than the trials sometimes with the bullshitty things that ends up happening, I feel like 1 didn't do it nearly as much as this game, and we only did 2 trials so far, so I'm interested to see how it's going to continue to do. But that's something that I do like, so we'll see how everything kind of plays out. See if you want. Hi, I'm back. I was playing a game. What happened? We got done with the trial. Like we just got done with it probably an hour and 20 minutes ago, and now we're into chapter 3 as of right this minute, which was really cool. I literally got 3 random live streams that begged the chat to give a disc ball, and I don't watch that, but why did I get them? That I don't know why. Well, this is cool. I just finished chapter 4 yesterday. I'm really sad. Oh, I read that one. Who's your favorite character? Oh, Chiaki, Ibuki, and also Gundam. Those 3 are my favorites if we're talking about on this game. Now, if we're talking about the original game, I have not played the 3rd one, so keep that in mind. If we're talking about Danganronpa 1, I freaking love Kyoko. What's his name? Yashihiro, because he's voiced by, of course, Kaiji Ting, specifically, you know, like Ichiban. He does Ichiban's voice and just all the different ones. And for the game itself, not the anime, he doesn't voice Yashihiro in the anime, but in the game he does. And if I had to say another one, I think Sakura deserves some respect. So that's the biggest thing. Everyone that is not spoiling, you're a legend, so thank you. Exactly. Yeah, of course, those spoilers, they ruined the game. Yeah, and I think it's like the style game. Yet again, that's the whole point of this type of game, you know, it's murder mystery. It's the mystery that adds a lot to the game itself. You know, once it's, you know, spoiled, it's going to be cool to probably see how it was all activated and planned out and whatnot, but it still ruins that kind of like surprise factor, you know. And it's just, it's one of those types, man. I feel like one of the, honest to God, if I was not streaming this game, and I honestly, if I knew that there wasn't a lot of people that wanted the game, I would have probably just ended up playing the game on my own. Not in a rude way, it's just so then I wouldn't have to run into potentially spoilers. But I want to experience with you guys, to be honest. We did the first one together. Everybody seemed like they enjoyed the first one last year. So I was like, well, you know what? It's a pretty decent time to do it. You got the whole meme BS going off. It seems like they're about to pop up with the second, you know, game with a remaster or remake. So I was like, well, fuck it. But I would probably, if I was anybody out there that wants to go in blind as fuck, please do yourself a favor. Get away from YouTube, get away from any platform, and buy those 3 games. They went off sale, I think, yesterday, so I don't think they're on sale anymore, but they were on sale specifically on Steam and I think other platforms as well, and you could get all 3 of those games for under $20. All right. Now, I don't know about the anniversary editions. I'm just specifically speaking about the ones that was available on Steam, 1, 2, and 3. So, what is it called? Trigger Happy Havoc, Goodbye in Despair, and then V3 with Harmony. Oh, thank you for actually subscribing at Starlight Sparkle. Appreciate it. But, I recommend just buying the fucking games, get away from the internet for a little while, and just enjoy I would say at least 100-something hour playthrough with all of them. That's honest to God what I would do. They are still on sale on Steam. They are? Oh, shit. I thought it was the 16th when they went off sale. Yeah, you can get those bastards right this minute. If it's still on a sale for Steam, it should be on sale for other platforms as well. I don't know when it goes off, so let me look. But that's what I would highly recommend. Yeah, you can get Trigger Happy Havoc for $8. You can get V3 for literally V3 for $8. And then you can get Danganronpa 2 itself for $2. So literally for like what, under under $20 you can actually get them, which is insane, and they are really, really good. Yeah, 81%. Oh my lord. Yeah, you can get like the Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc 2 Goodbye Despair, and you can actually get that. Holy shit. Yeah, you can get those 3 right there. Hold up. For $11, you can get 1 and 2, and then the episode 1, which is kind of like a spin-off from what I'm understanding. So you could literally get that for $11 and then just pick up the V3 real quickly. So damn, that is absolutely good. How long is this sell? That to me is insane. And these games are totally worth it in my opinion, especially if you like murder mystery with a twist. I should have just clicked on the thing that you sent. Alright, there we go. Let me go here real quick. March 19th. I don't know why my brain thought it was 16th. So at least here on Steam, you can get these games for the price that we were just talking about for literally, what, under $20? And until the 19th of this month. So they're really good. So yeah, that's crazy. Thank you for sending that in. 2 days left of the sales. Let's see, I'm excited to see your reaction for Chapter 3 and Chapter 4 Trials. I love seeing people play these for the first time. Oh god, if it's anything like the last 2, oh, just know there's gonna be love and hate. All you gotta do is go back and rewatch. There is moments I love this, and then there's moments I fucking hate it. So it's literally a back and forth kind of contrast. And Tino said, yo, what's up? I'm going to leave the stream now, but I hope you get more viewers, engagement, and whatever the YouTube algorithm gives. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And get you some good rest, all right? Thank you for saying that. All right. I think I read all the comments, so that's cool. Antino, welcome to the live stream. You said, yo, what's up? Also, give me 1 second. All right, let's go to the stairs real quick and see what everybody's talking about up top. Got that little memorial. All right, everybody's here. The faces of everyone gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then...
the day ended halfway yesterday, so let's try to put together our information about the new island.
Jeez!
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes!
But there's a music venue. Ibuki. Like, I love Ibuki.
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us.
In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained with a file inside one of the laptops.
You saw that too?
I was told about that by Nagato, so I checked in it as well.
This too
I saw
must be
it
the
too.
will of causality.
It's about the fact that Hope Peaks Academy has already been destroyed.
Huh? Hope Peaks Academy has been destroyed?
Wow.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it's a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do. A symbol of hope getting destroyed is not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try. She's gonna go to the music venue.
So basically, on that island, we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Hold on, it's this time again? Not this time around. Hee hee hee.
You'll have to correct us each time. However, it's not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. Also, sorry, my voice is giving out.
The guy pisses me off, but sure makes me happy to think that he's gonna come back to us.
He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week.
1 week, alright.
However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye. Oh no, his right eye forever?
That's fucked.
He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far?
Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today too.
You certainly eat a lot, without even listening to what the others are saying.
Hey, Faye. Okay then, since I'm stuffed, should I go train now?
Are you gonna do the thing with him? The it? Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you.
Yo!
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my.
She's like really pumped up.
Huh. Hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. With that. Oh, hi, Fee. Hold up, let me do this with Fifi. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I had to get that. With that, our morning meetings ended and we all went back to our cottages. Are we gonna have free time? Now then, what should I do today? Free time is a go. Okay, perfect. So, oh, where are you? Come here, 50. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, so I think that's gonna have to probably conclude it. We basically did the second trial. We got into chapter 3 and we explored the third island. We found out Fuyuhiko is okay, other than the fact that he is going to possibly not have any access to his right eye. And pretty much, yeah, we figured out who the killer was for the chapter 2, which was Peko. Trial was absolutely good, but with a couple twists that was weird and obscured. But other than that, it's been really fun playing Danganronpa 2. I do think this is where I'm going to go ahead and end it off. So let's go ahead and save. Let's check on my pet real quickly. Oh, I shitted a lot. Yeah, there you go. Little oinker fucker. I'm going to go ahead and save my game. It's always great to save because you never know when you're going to give up. Or give up. You never know when you're going to fuck up. Yep. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright, we're going to return back to the main menu. Yes. Okay. So before we actually end it off for the night, I'm going to go ahead and shout out the members. Yet again, thank you for everybody becoming members. I absolutely appreciate it. And then I guess that'll be it for tonight. Alright. So let's go ahead and do that real quickly. Once again, let me go ahead and do this real quickly. Hold up. So for members on what do you call it? Sorry, Patreon, we got Brian, Zimpa. We also got, of course, Evil Chaos, Anime Lover, Sean, and Puzzle Piece. Thank them so very much. For tier 1 members on YouTube, let's go ahead and shout you guys out. We got Noble Knight, Ghost, Twilight 17, Saint Onion, CC Nathal, Laser X, Max Clawfield, Puzzle Piece, Nighthawk Edinburgh, No LH, Anime Lover, Mr. 10 Years in a Joint, and Cats and Dogs Have Fun. Once again, thank them so very much. For tier 2s, we got I Love God, Jessica Day, Mario Slash the Super, SS3 Person, Officer Dibbles. We got Ikawa, Fabulous George, Evil Chaos, Weird Trilot, Hulka Kings, Glow Squid, KZ, Dr. Clone. We also got Delpha Brains, Papa Aragon, Irenexies, Zimpa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. For tier 3s, we got Jose Sanchez, Lucky 13, and Scott Days. Thank them so very much. I guess that's gonna have to really be it. Next time that we're going to be playing this game is going to be Wednesday, in case anybody's wondering. So that's when we're going to continue Chapter 3. Later today, we're going to be doing another stream, but it won't be, of course, Danganronpa related. We're going to be doing some Yakuza Kiwami 3. So if you're excited to see that, I'll see you guys on that stream. And we'll try to start around 8 p.m. instead of 9 p.m. like today. We had a really shitty bad storm, so I was trying to weather it out. Thank God everything seemed to work out. And yeah, we'll just be playing the game at around 9 o'clock. Tomorrow, so just kind of keep that in mind. All right, 8 or 9, somewhere in there, technically today, and then this one will be 8 or 9 for Wednesday. So in case anybody's wondering, if you would like to see my full schedule for this week, if you go to the community tab, you can actually see everything that we're going to be doing throughout this week. So I just want to mention that real quickly.
bye-bye. Bye at Muffy Puff. I hope you have a good night's rest. Take care, everyone, and stay safe. You too as well. Also, Shadow Warrior 3 is, LOL, it's not that great. I can admit, like, it is not that great. Alright, so, with that all being said and done with, thank you for everybody joining in. It was super fun to be able to play the game, and I'm excited for Chapter 3. Alright, anyways, I guess that's it. If you haven't already, please definitely think about following me on different social medias like Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. We also got a PO box open if anybody would like to see any type of fan art and fan mail. We got Thrones, which is a really cool gifting platform. We also got Patreon. If you guys want to check that out, you don't have to pay for a membership. If you just want to be a free member, you can absolutely do that as well. And what else is there? Is that about it? I think that's really about it for the most part. Of course, I do got a merch shop open if anybody would like to see any type of the merch and stuff, and I'm affiliated with Humble Bundle. Everything is linked down below in the description, so definitely check that out. Okay, that's it. I guess that's gonna have to be it. All right, guys. So, if you liked the video, like, subscribe, share. Don't forget to keep it bacon, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out, you guys.